We are sorry to inform you that your usual announcer is no longer with us. We will be providing information in his place. May he rest in peace in the song. Please be aware that all sound alerts have been disabled to prevent distractions to players and the audience. No flash photography. Warning: traumatic events, gore, mutilation, death, violence, and other difficult subject matter may appear throughout this story. If you are unable to stomach these topics, please exit the stream now. Thank you to Anamris, to Raven, and to Kitsune for their support and assistance in this process. We speak as one.
Hi. Before we actually fully begin, I will reiterate, today's session is going to get very dark. Possible uses of a lot of drugs, as well as ways to kidnap people, will be most likely discussed. Gore, most likely murder, and a few other topics that are not addressed inside of the thing could possibly happen tonight. So, once again, if you have any problems with any sorts of descriptions, or if these possible outcomes of the improv game make you feel queasy or maybe unnerved or possibly do trigger something, I highly suggest you do not watch the stream today. I appreciate the support and all that you do. However, your safety is more important than supporting a catboy. Now, without further ado, Mission Control, what do you got for us?
To date, you're like 15, and he's going, I am 23, and I'm going, no, you're 15.
So we're live, just FYI.
That's fine.
Oh.
What a wonderful thing to come back to.
Oh.
Look. All right. Oh, let me pause my horror music, I guess.
I thought you were about to just end the sentence at, let me pause my horror music real fast.
No, that's a totally different playlist.
Oh.
That's called the Red Light District playlist.
Oh.
I mean, I could rename it to that. That's not what it's called right now, but that's a pretty good name.
Anyway, hi everybody.
Hello.
Hi, lads.
Wow.
Yo, who wants to give the fucking recap? Because I don't. Fuck that.
Does anyone
shit.
other than Ambria give the recap? Do we even
What did
have
we-
to ask?
What
I
did we
used
even
to do the
fucking do
recap.
last time? I can't remember.
Nothing. We did.
Last time you had.
We only
the
did the
old
Oh,
one.
I do remember. Okay. I guess I'm giving it.
No, wait. Oh, wait. I can give the scuff version. I did the scuff
No.
version for my campaign, or the family campaign that I did yesterday. I can give the scuff one today as well.
I'll go ahead and make an executive decision to know that.
I didn't ask.
I don't care. So
What
last
did we do?
time we're working on putting together the recording that's going to be used to broadcast throughout Redacre and dampen the song and effectively instill an immunity to the song in those that hear it. In the process of doing this, Ambria went to do the first part of it alone in a room. What she did is still not known, but it caused a bubble of silence around the occult shop that drew the attention of many, many lucids, and the voice, as far as we could tell. We're not 100% sure what they know, but they know something happened. We then proceeded to do the Old Tongue recording while Greg got into a bottle throwing fight with a couple of lucids outside. Knocked them the fuck out. Summer stole a truck.
Yeah.
It's her truck now. I remember that.
It's her truck now, and she has their radio. God,
She does have their radio. She's very seriously considering talking back on that radio to see how much trouble she can cause. Directing the trouble away from the occult shop. And then as we were finishing up and coming down from doing the Old Tongue, we found out that Ivy, the stalker that Luna basically scared out of SAO's service, has been missing for a little while. Nobody can remember having seen her, and then we discovered that she and some other kids are on a collection list that have been taken to the asylum. And we are too tired, or we were too tired to go at the time, but after a night of sleep, we are going to get ready to go to the asylum and see if we can get her back before she tells everyone where we are.
There was another element of it too. When
Okay.
everyone did the recording together, it caused a larger noticeable disturbance.
Yes. The old tongue seems to have worked as intended, but we need to put it into recording form and then we need to test it on some sleepers later. For now, we need to go to the asylum.
Yes.
Pain.
No
Give
one
yourself
wants to
a
go to
fate
the
point,
asylum.
Arcana.
I will take it.
See, even though I was sick for like 90% of that, all right, I could have easily just said what you just said. Just, more along the lines of, voices did voice thing, human did human thing, and then bada bing, bada boom, people are angry.
Yeah,
So
but I
you're
was
That's
hoping
it,
to
that's
get the
session.
I was hoping to get the recap without it being shouted.
It wasn't gonna be shouted. It was just gonna be.
Uh-huh.
It was gonna be audibly louder than normal. That's
That's
all.
shouting.
No,
That's
no.
shouting.
Shouting is
Don't.
borderline screeching.
I screech.
Anyway, so
Here's
we're
Wonderwall.
getting let me add the tick mark.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So we're getting ready to go to the asylum now.
Yes.
okay. So it is morning.
Oh.
How did you want to start or do you want me to?
Well, you're doing the whole asylum thing. I don't want to just sit here and do nothing.
Okay. I'll go refill my coffee then.
Go,
Damn.
Sue. You don't get to DM the entire session.
I'll go refill my coffee then.
Okay. So,
All I hear are complaints.
All right.
Nothing.
Sammy, I will boop you.
You can certainly fucking try.
So
Need your resistance.
So I guess we'll start that morning.
Okay.
Morning of. Let's see what everyone's doing. Anna, you're on top. What are you doing?
Ambria is probably still in the room. I'm assuming she's still pretty tired from the previous day, given the other thing that she did. So she's probably slow to wake up. Is JP in the room with her?
I believe at the end of the session, Ambria dragged his happy ass, quote unquote happy ass, his very tired ass, into the room. So probably
Okay.
he's
Yeah.
probably still very much recovering and slowly coming to again.
Okay. Yeah, they are probably not doing much. They're in bed, mostly not awake. Amber is probably waking up. She's not fully asleep, but she's still really groggy. And then just, that's it. They're not really doing anything.
Okay. What are you doing?
Harassing Greg.
Chilly. As soon as she wakes up, like she goes like rub her face, and there on her hand in a really bad Sharpie is marked "Get stuff from Ambria." So she like looks flops before rolling out of bed and slowly trudging her way over to Ambria's room. I'm just really tired. Knock. Knock.
Mm. Does Ambria get out of bed?
Does Ambria get out of bed?
Yeah, I guess. She rolled a 6 to muster up the strength to get up. Ambria will answer the door. She looks like she has just rolled out of bed because she has. She has been awake for 15 minutes.
So
Yeah.
does Luna. Luna looks like she just rolled out of bed. And she just like holds up her hand. I need the easy stuff.
Hang on. She sobers up pretty quickly and crosses the room to her closet, pops it open, and steps into it and starts rummaging through things. I need to flip a coin. Okay. She comes back with a journal that she has already read cover to cover and looks at it and then looks at Luna. Will you bring this back, please, when you're done?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Thanks. Oh. She like just does awkward finger guns and starts trudging away. Thanks.
What are you doing with it anyway?
So she like pauses and looks over at Andrea. So Jordan, I don't think he's disconnected from the song. And he can hear strings.
Strings.
Yeah, the fucking strings. And apparently he was able to recognize EZ's string. And he heard his string before waking up. And I don't know if it's time distortion. And
Brief
she goes to like
hallucinations.
adjust. She goes to adjust her glasses, but they're not on her face. Yeah, it could possibly be hallucinations, but I just want to make sure. And he needs a personal item from Easy to do a search, I guess.
Oh, well, I mean, we saw him, you know.
It cut off before he saw too much. If there's a chance, I'm gonna take it.
All right,
I'll bring this back soon.
thanks.
And off she trudges.
Ambria then goes and flops back into bed. Was that you or JP?
That was JP. Just as the bed shakes.
Sorry.
Luna's now trudging her way over the infirmary.
Okay. Hey, Jordan?
He's awake. He doesn't want to be.
Okay, because if he wasn't awake, Luna was just gonna stand over his bed and stare at him.
That's
Yeah,
not
no.
weird at all.
That's
in
the thing she does.
In fact, Luna, you see him. He is disoriented. He looks worse than he did when he awoke the first time.
Krista's probably there with him.
Yeah, Krista most likely saw what happened to him.
Remind me what that was, and also the rest of the audience.
So Jordan, since he is still a part of the song, sorry, I'm also turning on my microphone because I realized when I reset, shit was quieter. Anyway, Jordan, when the song decided to abruptly cut off, may or may not have also cut off and just hit the bed, like flatlined for a hot minute. And when the song slowly began to amplify again, and then get cut off again, it happened twice. So he woke up, dropped, woke up again, disoriented, dropped again, and now is slowly coming back to as his body is getting used to not hearing the song for a hot minute.
Drink your water.
Water.
Hello, Luna.
Hello. Good morning.
Is it morning? Oh, I suppose it is.
Luna looking over Jordan, slowly turning her head over to Krista. Have you slept?
Mm, a bit ago.
For how long?
Several hours. I usually sleep during the day.
Okay.
I run night
Slowly.
shift.
Hmm. Same. uh. Anyways. Jordan, how you feeling?
Can I vomit yet? Do I have permission to?
Let
Wait
me fetch
for
you the
it.
bucket.
Please.
She brings the bucket.
He will
He's just gonna like
grab the
turn away.
bucket, put it over his head, and then turn full body upside down off the bed, readjust himself, and let the nothingness inside of his stomach out.
So he's dry heaving.
Yeah, kind of.
Krista pats him on the back.
He will
I don't know
cough
why
and
he
then
had to go
spit
upside down for that.
nothing and just come back up. What the fuck did you guys do?
Old tongue.
Oh, that explains a lot.
I wasn't aware that it turns you into fucking Gollum.
No. I was up. Yeah, I wasn't. Then I was up. And I wasn't. And now I'm up. And I don't know if I'm gonna be again. So
You are recovering. Whatever it is you did, though, caused some disruptions.
I can feel my leg. Ow.
About time for your medicine, so why don't we get your painkillers first?
Painkillers. Did you know that medicine can... Did you know that medicine can help with pain?
Somewhere Zeke's eyes twitching and he doesn't know why.
Damn, really?
So
Yeah.
glad this fucking shop is cut off from the goddamn song.
Ain't
Right,
that
be
the
making
truth?
you roll.
That's
Hey.
crazy.
Oh, I forgot.
What'd you forget?
A lot of things. But it's okay. You're... What? Hi.
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 You're here for a reason. Why? What's up?
Damn, I can't even visit my brother?
Well, you came in with this, like, kind of...
I wasn't aware I made that kind of expression.
You came in with, like a sort of determination, or like a tired one. Like you didn't really want to get out of bed, but you're here anyway. So, like, you know,
You sound like you've been smoking 40 packs a day for 50 years.
I haven't had the ability to speak in a month plus. And then I went whoop, wop, 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 wop. Wop, 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 wop.
That is indeed English. Thank you for your explanation. Anyways,
You're welcome.
Luna goes and she like gently puts the journal on Jordan's lap. There. Belonging.
Is this his diary?
I don't know. I haven't read it. Ambria says it's his, so
Ambria, is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, shit. Okay.
She chose between the diary and the box, and she picked the diary.
Okay. Jordan will start flipping through it. Yeah, this'll work. Oh. Well, that's sad. Closes it.
what?
They're at the page of his girlfriend again.
Um,
That's when he started it.
Mm,
Mm,
I guess that would make sense. A lot of emotions to process.
mhm.
Hmm.
Mhm. I see the stars. They're everywhere.
That's lovely.
Take your medicine.
Medicine. Good time.
Here,
Yeah.
take this
Taking this
and the water.
and the water.
There you go.
Water tastes weird.
It
It's water.
tastes like water.
Water tastes like inside. Keep sipping the water.
What?
Don't question him. It's
All right, fine.
don't question him. I don't understand either.
I'm coming to find that to be the case a lot of the time with him.
Mhm.
Inside mouth no tastes good.
You can taste the inside of your own mouth.
I just vomited. Yeah. No duh.
You dry heaved.
Same difference. Right?
I don't think it is.
Maybe.
Nothing came out.
That's because nothing was in. And he
Yeah,
sips
so
again the
there's-
water.
There was no
Anyway.
stomach acid to taste. Sorry.
Stomach
Just the thought of that. So
Mm.
Okay. Medicine. Well, medicine's down. Okay.
A good start.
I'm gonna work on this. Yeah. But yeah.
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 gonna take some time.
I can't hear the song right now, so yeah. Might take a
Okay.
while.
Okay. Well, just don't get it dirty, because Ambria wants it back afterwards.
I mean, understandable. It's a very important thing.
Yeah. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm always okay.
Don't lie to me.
I'm not lying. And I need you to roll that empathy.
Oh, he believes you.
I'm always okay.
Okay.
You focus on resting, and if you can, she gently taps the journal. I gotta mentally prepare for tonight.
You going out?
Yeah, we got another mission.
Well, please be safe.
I'm never not safe. I'm like the safest person out of this group.
Alright, that I know is fucking bullshit.
Okay, no, I can justify this. I can justify this.
I'm sorry.
uh,
From the tales of what I've heard from this lovely woman next to me, you set a man on fire. In
I
a
did
dumpster.
not set anyone on fire.
In a dumpster.
I did
Which
not
I
set
am
anyone on
so happy about.
I did not set anyone on fire. I set a dumpster on fire and put it towards a man. But that's different.
What's the difference?
The difference is he himself was not on fire. The
Yet.
dumpster hurtling towards him at mock speeds was.
But did he go into the dumpster?
No.
Are
He
you
ran away.
sure?
I am absolutely positive.
Did anyone go in the dumpster?
No one went in the dumpster.
That's sad.
I know. But it's good because no one got burned alive.
I wouldn't burn a line, just second-degree burns. Or first.
Yeah.
Or third.
It's probably third since it's direct contact with the fire.
What's the difference between burns? Why are
Okay,
there
the
1
first
degree,
is-
second degree, and third degree? What degrees
Um,
did they get?
We learned-
Severity.
we learned in school. First degree is just the very top of the skin. Second degree is like a bit inwards. Third degree is all the way to the nerves, so that's why you can't feel third degree burns.
You got a psychology exam?
What? I don't think this has anything to do with psychology.
Well, it went to the nerves. And a lot of people get on people's nerves.
No. Psychology. Wait. No, nerves as in. Nerves as in, like. I'm not having this conversation.
You can tell the pain meds have started to kick in on Jordan.
I'm gonna go get breakfast and annoy Greg. You focus on resting.
Greg.
Journal if you can.
Journal,
Yep.
yes. Greg. Journal Greg. Tell him
Yeah,
about
good
the
job.
news.
You're doing it. Yeah. Tell him about what news.
I don't know. There's news everywhere.
Yes, I know there's news everywhere, but what news do you want me to tell him?
The bubbly Sprite is wet. I want
Gotcha.
soup.
I will see what I can do.
Okay.
She like kind of
I'll
there we go.
be here.
Good luck with that. She walks out.
As you walk out, you hear Jordan go.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
I feel like I've already taken up too much time, so we can just go to the next person. So yeah.
What you're doing, Luna?
She's just gonna do the usual next. Go bother Greg.
Okay. What is Cerberus doing?
Cerberus is currently trying to sneak into the kitchen
Why are you sneaking?
because he's not allowed to cook.
You're gonna try to cook.
Please tell me you're not.
Unfortunately,
Like-
no. He has learned. He has finally learned, and he's actually just gonna go to the kitchen to try and make like a plate of water cups for everyone, and maybe like some bread that he can pull out.
He'd still set that shit on fire.
Damn it, he probably would. Anyways, y'all get some nice untoasted bread and some water. He's trying to put it all on a plate without getting caught.
Roll a random to see if Summer catches you.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
High she does, low she doesn't.
Ah.
You hear a voice clearing in the doorway. What you doing, boyo?
shit. Nothing.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
Breakfast.
Water? Really?
It was a hard day yesterday. I just wanted to do something. He like stands up a little bit straighter, like now knowing he's been caught.
Come here.
He darts his eyes for a moment, like, oh dear God, no. And luckily enough, though, he does force himself to walk over closer to Summer.
Grab a spatula.
He becomes even more terrified at the idea now, but he still
Boing.
forces himself to go grab one.
I'm going to teach you how to make eggs. And if you fuck it up, I'm going to hit you with the spatula. Got it?
Cool. Yeah, I could do that. He is sweating bullets.
Get the eggs out of the fridge. We're gonna learn
Now-
to make eggy in the basket.
Now a little shaky, he goes and grabs the carton of eggs, and you can just hear the eggs rattling as he's holding the carton.
Relax. I was kidding mostly about the hitting you with the spatula thing.
Yeah. A nice joke. Mm-hmm.
Grab the bread and the butter.
He turns around for a moment, trying to scramble and look for the butter, mildly panicking, but it's safe to presume he's just nervous. But
He's
finds it
absolutely just
eventually.
letting him panic.
It's fine. But he finds the butter.
Summer will show Cerberus how to make eggy in the basket, showing how to cut a hole in the bread, how to butter the bread, and then fry the bread and pop an egg into the center hole. The first couple, I assume, are terrible, but she teaches him how to do it.
The
Oh.
first few are absolutely horrible. You can't even serve it, but after a while he gets it.
The first few are mainly because he's just so nervous. Just having someone over his shoulder watching him, it makes him shaky and nervous, and he messes up. Sometimes a little bit of the shell gets in the pan, but yeah, y'all are right. He finally gets it down officially, and he has one serving of eggy in the basket. He looks so proud of himself.
All right, now let's do them again, and we'll get everyone breakfast.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And he goes ahead and he follows the same recipe that Summer has taught him before. Would I have to roll for anything like that?
No, you've learned it. It's a skill that you don't have to have a skill check for.
Oh, that's sweet. That's super sweet.
Is Cerberus gonna do anything else?
He'll probably just marvel over himself about being able to make breakfast for everyone without causing a house fire for once.
Once.
Okay. What is Percy doing, Sammy?
Percy is currently trying to recover it, but mostly trying to get up and moving so that she can at least get some of her usual workout in.
Kason will come up and bring her coffee.
I smell coffee.
I made you coffee.
Yay, coffee.
And he'll hand her the cup. Figured this would motivate you a little bit.
Still don't want to move.
You need to get up,
No,
Percy.
but
You need to get up. I'm gonna take your coffee away.
you take my coffee, I kick your ass, and you know I can't.
That's besides the point.
It's not beside the point. You take my coffee, I kick your ass.
You can get up and I won't take your coffee.
Kason, you gave me the cup. This cup is hot.
Persephone.
Okay,
Oh.
sir.
That was a mistake.
That man is going to fucking die, and I'm going to laugh at his fucking misery. You dumb
Yes.
bitch. You never name drop like that. You dumb
Idiot.
fucking asshole and you dumb bitch.
There's one rule in TBC: don't name drop. God damn it!
You just see her stop, stare at him for a minute. I'm gonna give you a 10-second head start. That's enough time to finish this cup.
Is it
1, and she starts counting.
He'll throw a pillow on her and run downstairs.
Summer, grab him!
Percy! As Summer is helping Cerberus
Right.
cook the rest of breakfast.
It's all good. He's got a 10-second head start, but she's finishing the coffee. Kason better fucking run.
He's hiding. He looks like Greg. Don't tell him where I am.
Greg is there sipping his own cup of coffee, like leaning against the counter. Luna, I'm assuming, is like sitting behind him talking just about things.
No, she's just sitting there tired.
Okay.
She still don't got her glasses.
I'm not getting in the middle of this. Good luck, buddy.
Punch him!
Thanks,
Oh, she's
Luna.
coming downstairs now.
I remember that when you want Molotovs.
Where is he?
When he just kind of points.
Thank you.
Traitor.
Listen, she was my friend before you was. I ain't messing with that.
Oh no, she's gonna like nice. It's not a solid punch, but it's like hard enough to hurt. Right on the arm.
You got off easy, boy.
Oh no, I would have bashed him upside the head with his cup, but coffee's more important. Anyway. Now that I'm awake,
It got you out of bed, didn't it?
do you want me to name drop you?
I don't care.
She just raises an eyebrow and goes, too easy, and then walks away. Oh, don't worry. You're gonna get it later.
I'm aware.
Luna, if you do make him breakfast, make sure that it tastes salty.
We're making breakfast, says
Can
Summer
it
from
be
the kitchen.
Summer, can his be salty?
I don't know whose is whose, so no.
Dump one, make... If Cerberus is in there, please make sure he just unscrews the cap, dumps it on Kason's, and then we're good.
Trying to teach him good manners and habits.
This is the first time I ever cooked anything for myself. I don't want to do that.
I do.
But it's Kason's we're talking about.
But I made this for you guys.
Make an extra one, and we'll give Kason 2.
It's fine. We're making breakfast.
I'll eat the salty one.
Ew.
Ew.
That's Luna.
I like my eggs with salt.
He'll get pepper with his. Maybe hot sauce.
But what if he likes hot sauce?
I
That just
am.
makes the breakfast better.
No. If you put a Carolina Reaper in there, it won't.
We don't have Carolina Reapers. They aren't developed yet.
Oh, wait, Summer, what if I put garlic in his?
That's a waste of garlic.
It'll be tasting like garlic.
Yeah.
Everyone
and
loves
then-
garlic.
And then you'll have
Except
a shitty breath,
vampires.
and he can't. And then Percy won't let him kiss her or something like that. I don't know.
That's not usually how that works.
I thought garlic gives you bad breath or something like that. I don't know. I never
If
had
you
an
eat
onion
a
before.
fuck ton of it.
Well, then let's put a fuck ton of garlic on it, maybe.
That'll be too aromatic. It'll ruin the flavor. I mean, I guess that's the point. But still, why do we have to suffer? Because
You
of
don't.
him.
It won't be because of... You know what? Never mind.
Cooking in the garlic will be aromatic enough. It'll fill the room. I don't want the kitchen to smell of only garlic. It's too
Luna,
early
I don't
for that.
know. I don't know what aromatic means.
It means smell. There's smells.
Okay.
Cookies are aromatic. Think of like when I bake cookies, they're very aromatic. They have cookie smell. Garlic is aromatic. It has garlic smell. I don't want garlic smell this early.
Okay. Keep that in
Long story
mind.
short, put garlic, I kill you.
What? Okay. Yeah, I got that in mind.
Cool.
Hey, Summer, can I make coffee for them too? They seem cranky.
Be a good idea.
Mm-hmm. you
I'm
taste
not
me?
allowed to have coffee.
No.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
All right, come here.
Okay. Coffee making sounds. Woo.
That is indeed coffee making sounds. Good job. Good job.
Whoosh.
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 So I
Ooh.
assume Ambria and JP eventually come down.
After a while, yeah. Amber is still pretty exhausted.
Hey,
Hey.
I made you guys breakfast.
She stops.
I made this. I actually made some good food. Look, here's your plate. He holds
Just
out to
Luna
it.
in the corner. The kitchen's not on fire. Don't worry.
That was my concern. What is this? Oh,
Eggs in
frog
a
in the
basket.
pond.
What?
The fuck?
Frog in the pond. It's the same thing, different name.
Oh. Yeah, frog in a pond.
Yeah, see?
But I actually made it, and it's not burnt.
And nothing's on fire. Color me surprised.
Yeah. And he
You're
looks
super
towards
nice.
JP for a moment, and here's your plate too.
Homie looks like he is like half dead still. And
There's
there is no recollection. He is a 1,000 yards staring you right now.
there's coffee in the kitchen too.
Oh, shit. Thanks.
Yeah, he tries to put his attention back onto you, Ambria. Yeah, I was actually able to make breakfast for everyone.
Awesome.
Yeah, if you guys want to come over, I have plates for everyone.
Oh, sure. So we're still waking up.
No worries. Just get your energy when you can, and you'll
If
head
you
back
see
to
a
the
body
kitchen.
later, just know that it's Kaysen's.
Okay.
When servers arrives back in the kitchen, because I assume that's where Luna and Greg are. Luna kind of clasps her hands together and looks over at Cerberus, and if he sees her, he'll see that she has those round eyes. Cerberus, can you get me a cup of coffee?
No.
The creamer.
No.
Greg.
Please.
Greg halts mid-sip and into the cup says, absolutely not.
Why?
You know why.
No, I don't.
Yes,
You're
you do.
not allowed.
Cerberus, please.
No.
No,
Cerberus-
no coffee for
Cerberus
this
looks
one.
hypnotized by the puppy eyes.
No.
He has a flushed face, oh dear God, she's looking at me. No, oh dear, no.
Please.
No.
You're not.
Greg, why? Why do you forsake me like this?
For
You're
your
the
own
only
good.
one telling him no.
It's
He's
for your own
not-
good and also for our good.
He's darting his
happened?
eyes between Summer and Greg, and he's just
nothing,
panicking.
nothing can possibly go wrong with me having coffee. I am allowed
Bullshit.
to have some as a treat because I've
No.
been so good lately.
No, absolutely not.
What happens when she has coffee?
Yeah, you. Oh
Nothing.
God, really? Lies.
Luna, I'll make you some hot chocolate, okay?
But I want coffee.
You're not getting it.
I'll put some caramel on it, or marshmallows.
People are tyrants.
You don't need it. You're hyper enough as is.
I'm not hyper.
I'll make you some
Uh-huh.
hot chocolate.
Uh-huh.
And then it's hot
What
chocolate.
happens
Cerberus will
when
put
we
a
get
thing
to
of
the coffee?
espresso on it.
Let's just put it this way. You've seen a Tasmanian devil.
I am not like that.
Okay, I'm not done. You've seen a Tasmanian devil. You've seen a Chihuahua. Put those together, add a good gram, 2 grams, maybe 5 grams of crack.
I
Huh.
am not like that. Kason, are you just gonna let them talk to me like that?
I'm your
You didn't
older
defend
sister at
me.
this point.
And defend me.
Listen.
They can talk to you however they want.
Listen. If I was a little stronger, I would have defended you. But look at me. Look at me! She holds out her arms, her little tiny noodle arms. Do you think I can defend you against those guys?
Here's your
I
You'll
agree
snap
with
my neck.
Greg.
Look,
agree with
as
Greg.
as your older sister, no.
My
No.
mom would let me have coffee.
Your mom would also water it down.
You don't know my mom.
Yes, I do.
I know your mom. She definitely would. Here's your
Make her some hot chocolate. Put
Mhm.
a shot glasses amount of coffee in it, and that is it.
And that's just gonna make it taste weird because it's mixing flavors.
It's actually not a bad thing, so don't.
It'll be like a mocha.
Don't.
We just give her the shot of coffee?
No.
It needs to be diluted.
I'll make you a mocha, Luna.
Maddie would give you coffee.
No, she wouldn't.
Probably.
No, she wouldn't.
This house is a nightmare. She gets up and like storms out of the kitchen.
Hey, Luna, you're.
Pobrecita.
Don't you dare call me that!
I'm happy like Taco's one of the only ones who knows what that means.
I know what that means. What the hell do
Baby.
you mean?
You do know what that means?
Yes, I'm a better listener in Spanish than I can actually fucking speak it.
Yay!
Called her sweetie or something.
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
Poor baby.
And
Poor baby.
Poor baby.
yes.
Don't
Wasn't
don't
listening.
worry. Luna will get coffee, just not quite yet.
No.
No.
Greg will intervene forcibly.
Well, Maddie is coming downstairs and getting breakfast, so
Oh shit.
Maddie may just bring it back
You know,
upstairs with her at one
cue-
point. Who knows?
No.
Cue the light bulb over Luna's head.
No.
No.
Hey Maddie, you wanna have breakfast together in my room?
Luna.
Luna.
Ambria is just kind of watching this chaos unfold, eating her food in silence.
Yeah, Case is like leaned against the counter, like watching this. Eating his food like popcorn.
I don't care what you do, just make sure you're ready for mission tonight, because we need to go back and get Ivy, so, if you crash, that's a problem, so.
The only crashing I'm gonna be doing is a car.
What?
No.
What? Why? What?
No, don't listen.
What?
Luna, I
What?
swear to freaking God.
Maddie,
What if we let her have a shot of espresso before mission?
that's a terrible
No.
idea.
That's a
Maddie's-
horrible idea.
Maddie speaks up. Is there glitter all over the room?
There better not be. No craft store herpes in this house.
I mean, to be fair, Greg, you really don't have a choice.
No.
I mean, I do.
Not with her room.
I'm glad there's
No, you
also
don't.
no pink flamingos. Anyway, sure, Luna, we can do that.
Okay. And Luna
Maddie,
like
she's
leans
not
in.
allowed to have coffee.
And she like kind of like flails her arms like as a tiny little tantrum. Don't listen to them. I am allowed to have coffee.
Maddie, look at me. No, please.
But
For
Maddie,
your own
but-
sanity, you don't want to deal with it.
But Maddie, look at me. Luna just has the puppy dog eyes. Please.
Really? Really? You're going to try and pull that trump card out? No, ma'am.
Greg
Silly.
takes his jacket off and drapes it over Luna's head.
No!
It's the only trump card she has.
doesn't work. I tried.
It doesn't work.
Not trying to put her to sleep like a bird, if that's what you think I'm doing.
That's exactly what Maddie thought you were doing.
Wow.
I tried, it didn't work.
Jesus Christ.
Nighttime. Daytime.
Wow.
Jesus.
No, like, no. Maddie, please. I'm begging you. Don't do it.
I won't.
This house will be turned into the Barbie dream house before we even turn around.
But Barbie Dream
Not
House is pretty.
Any of that.
Maddie,
I'd rather not.
You have my word.
please.
Maddie, like Luna like scooches closer, the jacket still over her head. Maddie, okay, you may have given them your word, but how about I give you my word and you use that to go get the coffee?
Maddie.
It's a
Maddie,
foolproof
please.
plan.
So anyway,
Holy fucking shit.
It's a
Maddie-
foolproof plan.
Maddie just gives a light smile.
Luna can't fucking see it.
Kaysen disappears for a second and comes back and hands Arcana her electric gloves.
what'd
Did
you
some work
do?
on them. Did some
Okay.
work.
Squint.
They shouldn't short out as much now, and
Okay.
I might have upped the voltage a little bit.
Oh, good. Just enough to punch somebody in the dick. She will try them on.
They feel a lot better. It doesn't really hurt your hands as much. It feels like he put more padding on them. You can tell these have a lot more kick to them than they did.
I'm gonna punch him in the dick.
Be careful where you punch him because I didn't test him, so I don't know what they'll do.
Oh no, if it's a certain somebody, no, we're punching him in the dick.
Right in the dick. If he has a heart attack from it, that's not my fault.
He might. I'm not sure.
Good.
Good.
I don't really know what they'll do. I just kind of messed with the voltage until I was happy with it. So,
Man went, yes, voltage. Crank that shit to 99!
pretty fucking much. He rolled a 10
12,000 volts
on
of electricity straight to the dick.
Yup.
Ah! No!
It's for Zeke.
At least he's sterilized instantly.
Which is probably for the best.
Yeah, no
Boo.
dead babies need to exist.
I heard that
he
pun.
got a burnt weenie.
Fucking
So dumb.
fry it straight off of him.
Yeah.
Oh, gross.
Whoops.
Well, the fried sausage and a pair of raisins at the time.
Oh,
Amber's with them.
okay.
Sorry.
Ew.
I also boosted the comms, so
Oh, good shit. That'll help.
should be able to stay in communication. I can hack things remotely, so.
Were you guys able to get a look at what's going on inside the asylum? I suspect they've probably upped the security since we were there last.
I told Sam to do that, so I don't know if she did or not.
Is she awake?
I would assume so. I haven't seen her or Blake.
Hmm.
See a small little drone coming in. I can hear you.
Oh, hey. Did you check out the asylum by chance?
Recon.
Yes and no.
Elaborate, possibly?
Give me 5 minutes.
Okay.
5 minutes later, Sam's coming in, hair tied up, looks exhausted as shit.
It's behind her. She looks exhausted as well.
Okay, so to answer the question, yes, I did look into the asylum. However, it does seem like it's a bit
How fucked is it?
fucked.
Sweet.
So fucked.
Like, what kind of fucked? Is it a ton of security? What?
There were some things I don't know how to explain.
More of those old tongue demon things?
I have no fucking clue. It was dark as shit.
Great. What about lucid patrols? I'm assuming there's a bunch of that.
Oh, a fuck ton of them.
Great.
It was up all night. Cameras.
Sorry. But yeah,
Better to know
no.
than not.
I'm more apologizing to Blake. But yeah, no. They're when I tell you that I'm gonna have to seriously bump up my firewall.
That bad, huh?
Not to mention I'm still looking for the clown, so yes.
After I told her to stop.
Why?
With you about that damn clown.
You don't give a fuck about the clown. I do.
As a question, just for Sammy,
Eh.
did you run that by me at all?
It was something before you ended up DMing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a plot point since before you were DMing.
No. I understand
forgot
about I understand about the clown. I'm asking about the asylum recon.
No, I was pulling shit out my ass.
Okay, that was not run by me at all, guys.
My part. Yeah, no, I'm pulling shit out my ass.
Okay.
Sorry.
Please don't do that, because you can have done recon, but I need to know about it, okay?
Okay, I did not do it.
Thank you.
So what did Sammy say?
What was Sammy doing last night? Because you
Running
have
cameras.
a very... Okay, so if you'd have been running cameras, give me a couple of roles. Is Blake helping as well? Because you guys are going to be, if you're doing that, you probably didn't get any sleep because you were also doing things while they were doing the old tongue. And if you were watching them all night, you're going to be coming into this with some exhaustion.
Sounds about right. What am I rolling? Mechanics?
You'd be doing, in this case, I'd like a mechanics to try to gain anything that would be close by in terms of access. And then it's actually going to be notices for watching things.
Okay, they're not too horrible. Where the fuck is the roll channel?
Blake
Above
probably would have
ZC text.
I almost did.
watched the cameras, but she eventually probably passed the fuck out. I'm just gonna be honest.
Let's. Aubrey, just for your thing. Sam does have a bad habit of exhausting herself, so the points of exhaustion are going to probably be something normal anyway.
That's okay, but it will have consequences for
We
your
know.
ability to do some things.
Baby girl don't run missions no way, so okay.
Baby girl don't go run missions, but baby girl trying to do things is going to make mistakes the more exhaustion you have. The
Yep.
tireder you are, the worse it is when you're dealing with tech.
All right, so mechanics first, yes.
Give me a mechanics roll first.
Okay.
Okay.
Fucking hell, dichotomy.
And now you can give me notice.
How many?
Let's start with one right now. Okay. Are you foregoing any sleep at all?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So totally going to be conked dead after this.
Probably.
Okay. Give me 2 more notice rolls.
Ah, shit. Fucking hell.
It kind of reflects what would happen as you start getting more and more exhausted, too. All right. You said Blake is going to watch for a little bit, but then pass out?
Yeah.
Okay. So if Blake is watching for a little bit, or is Blake going to also be assisting in the initial as well?
She doesn't go with the hacking thing, but she'd probably just stare at the cameras.
Okay.
Hyperfocus go
Then
burr.
then you can go ahead and give me a notice roll, and let's see how your first notice is. Okay. And about how much sleep would you estimate that Blake got?
Probably 5 or 6 hours.
Okay. You're probably going to pass out before the second and the third one would happen.
Okay.
Okay. So, from your initial prod in, the asylum itself is difficult to be able to try to get anything to. So, your better luck is actually on just observation around the area. And the fact that the voice and the voice's agents have been very methodically moving. They spend the night methodically searching, and you'll actually see on those first couple of rolls, you're actually seeing that hive buzz response of that grid search pattern, the same thing that Greg and oh my god, my brain just farted out my ears. Summer. Thank that Greg and Summer spent the night dealing with and watching, and that Summer was listening to. You'll actually watch the lucids moving. You'll see them pause and stop on patrols. There's ones that come out in hospital orderly scrubs that are quite clearly staff. When you're looking and watching how they move, you'll actually see that they're even doing a room to room based off of how lights are opening from the cameras that you're able to get near the asylum. They do a room to room floor by floor search of the asylum itself, just to even rule a building like that out. And you'll see that the lights go on in the top floor, one of the wings, and then they stay on there while the searches continue out. As the night drags on, probably the thing that you're going to really pick up and notice is the fact that the patrols and the amount of people who remain there is a high number, and it is a very large amount that continue to do those sweeps or those observations. And they have what looks like it almost looks like 2 response ambulances that seem to be at the ready around the asylum or in its parking lot, as if they're prepared for responding to a call. And they seem to have a staff. Now, as the night is getting on, you're starting to get tired, even as you're staying glued to your cameras and as you're staying glued to the observation. So you blink your eyes a few times, and there's probably been, you might have missed if they were doing a shift change, but you can tell that there's different lucids, and you don't remember if you saw them or if you just temporarily nodded out or closed your eyes 3 minutes too long. You're not sure. There was a shift change that already happened overnight before sunrise, before the grid searching ends up stopping, as basically that hour before sunrise begins.
All right. Relay all that. We'll just chalk the goofiness to hallucinations.
Okay, well, crazy high activity. I don't know that we're going to be able to get here without raising an alarm off the bat, you know? So it might be the case where we need to go in loud and get ready to just fight our way through, unless we can find a way to time it.
I mean, I'm sure we could.
What if we went through the maze?
There's gonna be, like, it's not gonna matter what direction we go in. If the place is crawling with patrols, then we're gonna get spotted one way or the other.
I mean, at least we could lose them in the maze and not just get narrowed down on a flat platform in a parking lot somewhere.
Inside of the asylum. Inside is the problem. Doesn't matter what way we go in. It's crawling with people.
If we're gonna go in loud anyways. Maybe we can ask Darkness.
You sure about that?
If darkness is communicating with the song, I don't want it anywhere near us. I don't want it to just give away our position. We need to come at this carefully. Very, very carefully, because this is going to be dangerous. Like, worse than probably most anything else that we've done so far.
Maybe like a really horrid idea on paper, but what if we just went in as patients? Like we disguise ourselves again, and with the help of one of the voices, we just sneak in there as a patient, and then we do a little snooping.
Hell no.
Yeah.
I've been in there as a patient. I'm not exactly eager to repeat the experience.
I mean, neither than I don't know. I'm just not. I always hate bashing in. I lost my jacket last time, man.
If we were to go in as patients, we'd have to be really careful, because if they spot any of us, we're screwed. They're going to separate us if we do that. And we'll try to have to figure out how to get back together again. And I don't know if that's going to be at all easy. The place is kind of inside. Inpatient is not. It's. You're watched 24 hours a day. There's cameras everywhere. Every room can be locked at the drop of a hat. It's. They call it a mental health care facility. It's an asylum.
And I don't know if I can unprogram those doors from this far away.
I don't know. I don't know if we have the kind of time that we'd need to prep something like that. But the other problem that we're going to run into is that somehow we're going to have to figure out how to do that, because we need to get into high risk.
What if I kill the lights again?
It's the doors that I'm worried about.
Think they have automatic safety locks? Like they would lock if that happened?
Possibly. If the place is segmented, yeah. They have the
Wait.
wings separated out, especially
What if-
for the high-risk wing.
What if we just cut their power altogether? They can't really
Backup
lock the
generators.
doors.
Backup generator.
Right.
If we
So
blew up the backup generator.
exactly.
The emergency response for losing power is to lock the doors. The doors lock if they lose power. The power keeps them open.
What if we got somebody in the tower?
We'd have to get in. That's probably going to be the most difficult place to get into in the entire building.
Just
We could
the
get somebody in there, they'd have complete control.
That's going to be the trouble, though.
if we stealth someone into the tower and then the rest of us go bashing in, so they'll all be trying to get us while we have our person in the tower to open doors for us before they even realize.
If we go in loud immediately, they're probably going to lock the tower down.
Well, that's why we get it. That's why we stealth in first.
Even
Get
then, who
that guy
goes in
up
the
there.
tower?
That means we'll have to split up, and I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know.
I mean, Percy,
Amy
you're
and I
a
would have to go to the tower.
no. Percy, you're a hacker, aren't you?
What?
You're a hacker, aren't you?
Yeah.
How good would you be at controlling a power tower?
Not as good as Sam, but relatively okay. Why?
I mean, are you at least confident in it?
Sam's not
Oh.
going.
Huh?
I mean-
What?
Sam's about to be dead.
I'm
Go to
not
bed.
dead.
Go to bed.
No.
I mean, nature will take its course regardless, given that you haven't slept in well over 24 hours.
I mean, we've done this before. Let's What's my record so far?
You're
4
gonna
days,
pass
I
out.
think.
Like 4 days. Maybe. I don't know.
And that means that it is too dangerous for Sam to go.
So, purse. Hey,
You don't have to say it like that.
got it.
I mean, I'm willing to go.
I will try.
So we
Oh,
sneak
so
in
we're actually
first.
going to plan.
If I don't know. The biggest problem is that unless we get somebody in there to stop them from locking us in, then we may not have another choice. If we get caught in the high risk wing, then we're screwed.
I mean, we're already going to the high risk wing anyway.
It's maximum security.
Mm-hmm.
There isn't. Wait. When their shift, that's right. When their shift changed, there was a maze exit. Maybe we hold on. Ambria's gonna go
So-
find the charts and maps for the asylum.
You do remember that there was disclosed a entrance to the maze that could get you inside. It would get you inside what looks to be probably the basement, and then you'd have to work your way up.
Is that the basement of the inpatient wing or the outpatient wing?
It is the basement of the inpatient wing, you think, based off of how it would line up.
Was that in high risk / max security, or was it in minimum security where Ambria was?
The high risk max security is on the top floor.
Okay,
You'd still
so
be
it's in-
you'd
it's-
still be inside the half that's the inpatient, but
So
you're gonna have
inpatient
a
is on the
couple.
ground floor,
Inpatient is on the ground floor. You've got
or minimum security rather.
yeah, minimum
Okay.
security. You've got a long, and then the high risk is half of the third floor.
Okay, so it's upstairs. Got it.
It is upstairs.
So what if we have a maze entrance here. Looks like it's in the basement. We'd have to cut up through minimum security inpatient and then up to high risk max security. Where is the central controlling room for the asylum? If it's on the map.
It is not on that map.
Great.
There are a few places that could either possibly be large enough inside. Give me a lore, or I'll take insight.
I will roll insight then. Do I get any bonuses for having been inside of inpatient?
How cognizant were you on your arrival?
She was completely sober.
Okay. I will give you a +1
I'll take it.
to see if your memory can figure something.
5.
Okay. So what you recall is that there are a few other buildings that are not necessarily on the map of the asylum itself that could potentially be either control rooms. You do also remember that the configuration, at least if on the first floor, and then you think also on the second floor, based off of conversations, that there might also just be a central area on possibly the second floor. It's a little, because it's one, not labeled, and also two, required access outside of where you were. It's a little harder even with the 5.
So just to clarify, the asylum is a campus and there are multiple buildings.
Correct.
Okay.
There's a couple of tiny, like, small satellite infrastructure sort of buildings. You're not exactly certain what the purpose was. You do remember that there were people who were there at them.
Okay.
So you do know that there were people, so they were staffed buildings. But it's really hard to know if you think that the control is in there or not.
Okay. So Amber is gonna go over the maps again. Shit. We don't know where the fucking tower is.
So we can't even do the idea of, even if we wanted to. Great.
I mean, we could if we find it. That's the trick.
One of the other things, how many, a number of the members of the Misfits have experience outside of Red Acre, correct? Especially with things like media outside of Red Acre?
Yes.
Mhm.
Well, most of us.
Okay.
Meh.
Anybody who has exposure with media from outside of Red Acre that would have been at least within the past 10 years, you can go ahead and make an insight roll for me.
Can't
Make
wait
it
to
case
roll
and
that
shade.
flat check.
All right, +1 for Sam,
Sweet.
+3 for Percy. Okay. Percy, fucking hell, every time. Oh. Yeah, no, twins are twinning right now.
All right, is that everybody? Okay, there we go.
What's for Kason?
Okay. All right. So most every your mind thinks back to like the commentaries, and maybe sometimes that it came up in a couple of movies and a few other things of just usually there's some sort of room and it's like badge access or touchpad or keypad. Kason, you watched a hold on, let me check a specific movie timeline real fast.
Check the release here.
I'm checking the release here because I know that this was a fairly old movie. Okay.
It has to have been released before February of 2007.
It was released in 1999.
Yeah, it's definitely old enough.
Kason, you watched Girl Interrupted.
What?
Girl Interrupted features as one of the main things a character in the movie who ends up being committed to a mental asylum for a year and a half as part of the central theme because she witnessed something terrible. And with that, you kind of remember it's like you're pretty sure a lot of it's really dramatized and you don't want to admit where you got this knowledge from.
He does
Because you don't want to admit that you watched all of Winona Ryder's movies. But you did.
Happy.
But you watched at least this one. And you remember there's usually a room that's not on the top, but there's always a room. It's in the same place on most of the floors, it seemed. I mean, you only saw one mental hospital and it was a movie, but it was in the same place on each of the floors. And you know that was actually a room, and it kind of strikes you and is eerily similar to the relay watch rooms in terms of what its function was. So you know that there probably should be a security oversight room accessible from the first floor of the hospital that is used to connect to other oversight rooms on each floor. Now you just have to admit that you've watched Winona Ryder's movie collection. And they're gone.
Kason would rather die, apparently.
I see that Kason would rather die than admit this.
Wow.
Welcome back. Raven, you're muted, by the way. There you go.
He'll relay this information, but completely not relay where he got the information from.
And how did you figure this out?
It was in a movie I watched.
What movie?
Why does it matter what movie?
I'm curious.
It doesn't
Anyway.
Admit it.
Aw.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what movie.
So, based on all this, it looks like these are probably the areas where the tower is most likely to be. But if we can get confirmation first, otherwise we might be running in circles. Do we know of any other way to confirm where the tower is?
With your limited time, unless you're willing to wait a day to go someplace else to try to find out, it's very difficult. Are you willing to wait one more day?
We don't know what they're doing to him, so we have to do this, like, now.
Yeah.
I love that sort of Damocles.
I mean, it's a tower. How hard can it be?
Yes, it's hanging over our heads. We're not
We're
bringing
aware.
bullshit into this.
Kaysen kind of speaks up. I think I should go and run the tower because you guys need Percy.
Have you lost your ever-loving mind?
Hold on. If we all get to the tower, we leave Case in there, barricade the door, and then we move on to the rest of the asylum. That would work.
Is that no? Are we sure that's a good idea? Do we not remember the last time we left Kaysen alone?
JP signs the word bush.
Not just
the
a bush. Not just a bush. When he got the protocols.
It wasn't that we left him alone, it's that we all got satconned and he was separated from us. It's a different situation, my guy.
Yeah, but still, what if he gets caught again? And then we lose him for like a week and he gets mind busted again. Look,
You just don't want me to go. That's the problem.
No. I just don't want you to go alone, and I think you should take Percy with you into the tower.
If I barricade myself in the room, I'll be fine.
If you barricaded yourself in the room, then you don't have a way to escape when we're already gonna get swarmed. You should take Percy with you. She's just as good as you in hacking, and she has
What
the
if I
arms to
take
defend
Blake or Greg or Summer?
Greg's
Don't
not
you want to take your
allowed.
girlfriend?
Because you need Percy.
No, sorry, Percy. No offense, but
None taken.
Because
Kaysen-
you need to be able to fight.
Kaysen, are you really arguing about spending time with your
Yes,
girlfriend?
because
right
I don't really care about your opinion.
Oh my
now?
god.
Oh my god, Kaysen.
Both of you, shut the...
Ladies!
Enough!
You are both pretty. Shut the hell up.
He's the one being argumentative.
Shut up. The adults being there is going to make it even worse. The last time they showed up, we had to deal with the fuckboy. So, it's probably a bad idea for Greg or any of the other hosts to be there because we don't know what they're going to do to him. They won't just suppress the hosts, they will kill them. Straight up.
And they'll just
RTD's in the
suppress
middle
us?
of being cold. Yes, they will just suppress us, but they will kill the adults.
Got it. My bad.
At least we can wake up. There's a difference. No hosts are going.
While you guys start to move, Luna seems to be moving towards the kitchen.
No.
I'm gonna roll a stealth check. Rolling notice.
Okay, good bet.
Fucking stealth it.
I gotta have the luck of the gods here. Please, please, please.
I gotta open
No.
Greg's sheet. No,
Yes.
bitch!
Stop it.
Ambria goes and grabs the coffee and moves it.
No.
I saw that.
I gave you coffee with espresso shot. The hell? I made that for you.
Oh god, that
Fucking
was great.
pot.
That was great.
Why did
Somebody
I admit
needs to draw that. I can see Luna just like slowly inching her way over to the coffee machine while they're arguing.
Fucking distracted in a perfect time.
Ambria's not that distracted. Ambria just kind of, without looking at the coffee, grabs the coffee pot and moves it. So, okay, hold on. Because if they realize that we have someone in the tower, they are going to attack it. So you are probably going to need someone to keep an eye on you. Even if you're
So?
barricaded in, you're still going to have to get out.
So?
And as much as I don't... Shut up.
Hmm.
As much as I don't want to have to do this, I think we may need to split up. For a bit. Just long enough for us to get into high risk, get Ivy and the other kids, and start making our way to a rendezvous point. Once we're all ready, we meet back up, we get out. We'll come back to the tower, regroup with everyone so we're not trying to meet somewhere in the field, and then we'll go. As I bet, Percy, that you're probably going to end up having to punch some people down.
More than likely.
So,
So don't take leave Percy with you guys.
no, because
No.
then you're going to fucking die. You've been suppressed more than 3 times. You've been protocoled. If they hit you again, Kaysen, you're dead. So no.
No die.
Personally, I'm not interested in burying you, so
I
I'm sick
personally
of
don't
burying
wanna
my
do that
teammates.
either.
You can go with
Yeah, bro.
Jason.
I'm fine.
Hmm.
JP's eyes, even though they're a 90-yard mile stare, flickers to Ambria.
We're not burying anybody else. Kason, you're taking Percy. Percy, anybody who gets anywhere close to that door, you beat them down.
Of course.
However bloody you need to make it, I don't give a shit.
Yay!
We all move together to get to the tower. You two stay behind at the tower. We will go into high risk. We get the kids. We come back to you. We all regroup at the tower, and then we get out. Good?
Good.
Yeah.
So is this the plan? Is this what we're doing?
Yeah, I guess this is it.
Split up at the tower and barge in while they open the doors for us? Then try and rendezvous? Where do we want to meet up at?
At the tower.
At the tower? But wouldn't it be too narrow? Like, where would we go from there? Like, do we meet at the base or at the top?
It's not like a literal tower. It's a control room.
Oh.
It's just called a tower.
Why? That's stupid. That's stupid. And he sits back, frustrated.
I don't name shit.
Mhm.
So we get in, we drop you two off. You hold the line, we get the kids, we all regroup, and then we go. We're gonna need to bring every flashbang we've got.
Y'all just be careful.
You have the God Rocks too. that I
We've
made.
got God Rocks, and I've still got the Mega God Rock. If shit goes real sideways.
I also made pipe bombs.
What?
You did what?
I just wanted to see if I could do it.
Honey.
Listen, if you keep doing this, you're gonna get
Are we-
labeled a terrorist.
Are we allowed to use those?
I mean, all what they're doing to people? Probably.
We're becoming a
I
danger to national
don't-
security.
You really want to go there.
You know, I'd normally be up for violence, but I don't think an eye for an eye would make anyone see any better.
I mean, they're
I mean,
not
The phrase is
alive.
an
I'd
eye
have
for
to
an eye
fix
makes
them.
the world go blind.
What? Oh shit! Damn it!
It's that phrase is generally used to discourage revenge.
Wait. Oh. God damn it!
Have
And
you
he's
seen
even
me?
more
Have
frustrated.
you seen me?
Yeah,
Ooh.
well, in any case, eat up. You're gonna need the strength. Get
I can
the
make us-
supplies you need.
I can make us some more eggs and a biscuit if we need some.
Biscuit.
Maybe.
Biscuit.
Biscuits?
I could try making biscuits. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'll try it.
Actually, no, I'll make the biscuits.
What? Come on! I was able to make eggs in a basket, and he's like right behind Luna.
That doesn't mean you can make anything with dough. I don't trust you to use the oven.
But bread is like a dough, and I used it.
The bread was pre-made, honey.
I could still try.
We'll do
You
that
can
lesson
try.
next time, says Summer.
Fine.
Biscuits.
Ooh, biscuits. Oh, also, I put a shot of coffee in your mocha if you had any.
Eat up. At sunset, we head out.
Is there anything else that people are going to be doing during the daytime before mission?
Prep.
Prep.
At
Yeah.
some. Hmm.
No, wait. What are you trying to do? What would Cerberus be doing?
Cerberus, at some point during the day, Cerberus would pull out his starter guitar and amp and start playing Zombies by the Cranberries.
If he's blasting that shit, Luna's gonna go take the amp again.
He will fight her on it.
How quietly is Cerberus playing that? Because remember, after last night,
Hmm?
there's
Oh.
there's the patrolling Lucids, doing mechanical, methodical sweeps of the area was just the evening before.
Hey Luna, you can take the amp.
Awesome.
Thank God.
This is mine now.
So
wonder-
Cerberus is practicing his fingering on it,
Yes.
but not okay. Yeah, not.
I mean,
trying
you
to do
can
it yet.
still play a guitar without
Yeah,
an
you
amp.
can-
playing without
yeah.
it. He's just
Yeah.
still playing it. He's still
Yeah.
just playing the cranberries. He's got his amp privileges revoked.
You're just doing it quieter.
Yes.
Okay.
He's playing everyone's theme song, which is now Zombies by the Cranberries. Y'all are welcome.
What?
I just need someone to shout, I didn't democratically vote for this music.
I didn't democratically vote for this music.
Thank you
Hell.
for fulfilling my lifelong dream.
I didn't vote for you.
I didn't vote for you.
What? Guys, come on. Zombies is a good song. Come on.
No.
Why?
My
You
theme
were-
is Barbie.
You were not old enough to have heard it be the only thing on the radio for 2 years.
That's all I listened to for like 10 years of my life.
Yeah, but this was when it was new.
They are crying.
All right. Anything else? Anyone doing anything else?
Luna's drinking coffee.
Uh-oh.
Maddie, did
Uh-oh.
you give Luna that cup of coffee that you absconded with?
Maybe half of it.
Uh-huh. So Luna is going to hyper crash. Got it.
No, it's
It's
not an espresso. It is only a slightly sugary coffee. It is a normal black coffee with 2 scoops of sugar, or 2 cubes,
not
I guess.
That's
And-
sugary? That's normal, my dude.
Okay. What I'm saying is
Precisely.
the crash is more just Luna's gonna crash because Cerberus gave her a shot of espresso, and now
Oh.
Maddie's giving her half a cup of coffee.
I don't think she got the espresso.
It was in the hot
her
chocolate.
I beat you to it, motherfucker.
Look at the Luna cackling in the background.
All of you
So as
motherfuckers
I-
are gonna lose your coffee privileges in a minute.
All according to
do?
plan.
Listen,
I was on your side.
Maddie's
I
not
don't even
giving the
drink
full
coffee.
cup at least, but also Maddie is doing cute things and sharing it with Luna.
That is
Fucking
very
bastard.
adorable, and Maddie
Yes.
absolutely gets cute rights for that.
Maddie
But
also
still.
didn't know of the espresso shot, so she can't be at fault here.
I'm not saying
Bastard.
anyone is at fault. Luna could be responsible and limit caffeine herself.
No.
No.
Ah, so as I was saying, making a note, Luna's gonna crash later on.
I do need to
Oh,
make a
no.
roll, but I don't know how to make the specific roll.
What is it for?
It's for Jordan.
We will talk
Good to know.
elsewhere.
It's also probably not possible right now because you've still got that after effects of the song. It's
Not
it
for
will
that.
No,
Something else.
Oh,
He's-
okay.
He's doing other things right now.
For
He-
something that I need to GM.
yeah, he has the journal,
Later.
but he's not doing that yet.
We'll
He's-
talk.
In fact, he's in the journal, and he's writing shit down in the journal somewhere.
Of course.
Yeah, we will talk on the side.
We will talk. All right, good to know.
All right. Anything else that folks are doing?
Besides prep? No.
All right.
And
Well,
having a twin crash.
well, yeah, the
And
one of
twin,
those
Let's go.
one of those is losing consciousness. Well,
And dead
before
bitch
we
fight shit.
before we head out, why don't we take probably 5 minutes? Let's just go stretch, grab some water. We've been going at this for about only like an hour and 40ish or so, but it's still before we dive into where the stress and tension is going to ratchet up. Take a quick break.
Sounds good.
It's good. Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds
Let's do-
fine.
5
I'm gonna
minutes.
order
I'm not
dumplings.
deafening. I'm not muting this.
Yeah, no,
stream.
it's
That's
a
fine.
short one.
Fair enough.
5 minutes. We'll be right back.
Oh, hey, look
BRB.
I'm gonna see
It's
if I can
easy.
find some kind of caffeine.
Do it. I believe you.
Well, I mean more of I want Coke, but I can't find Coke in this house.
Damn, doesn't that suck? Anyway, I'm gonna crack open a cold one with the boys.
Asshole.
Yo, I wish.
I
that was
love you, but you're a
me.
dick.
Sorry, what was what? I don't know what you're talking about.
I want beer. I want to crack a cold one with the
It's
boys.
not
No,
beer,
no,
Jesus.
you
It's a
don't.
fucking Coca-Cola cherry flavored.
Oh my god, I want it even more.
Next time someone fucking makes eye contact with Luna, if they're face to face with her long enough, they'll just occasionally see her eye twitch.
Oh,
Oh
no.
boy.
She's
I'll be right
ready to go.
Cherry
back.
Coca-Cola flavored.
Not sponsored.
If I got sponsored by motherfucking Coca-Cola, god damn.
You're getting paid.
You want a Sprite cranberry? Be right back.
Want a Sprite cranberry? Want a break from the ads?
No. Please. No.
Want a break from the ads?
Want a break from God damn it, and of course it's the in Russian comic. Fuck. Want a break from the ads?
Ow!
Ah, Sammy wants a break
She's
from the
dead.
ads.
Yeah, she does.
Taco, do you want to break from the ads?
Oh, wait, no, a horrible idea just came to me.
I don't have Coke, but I got ginger ale.
Oh, hey. Also, servers could totally play Rock Lobster.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Do you guys not remember Rock Lobster?
No.
Let me go find it.
I mean, I won't be able to listen till after stream, but you know.
Ow. Oh shit, yeah, I was gonna fuck. I can't even look it up. I can't even
I mean, no, you can look it up. You just can't you can't sing it, and you can't. I mean, you could technically sing it, but don't sing it, and you know.
All right, let me see if I can find it.
I feel like I really didn't do anything.
What do you mean?
Like DMing Rise, I really didn't do anything.
You're allowed to back seat. You know that, right?
I still feel bad.
I have a palm.
Yeah, you do.
I'm wow. I am taking in my inner Jordan right now. God damn.
You think?
Once I found it. I found Rock Lobster.
There.
I 100%.
I have a Coke. I'm happy. I found one, but these Inuyasha claws on my fingers are annoying the shit out of me.
Inunashi.
Ugh. They are
Jeez.
long as shit, and I hate it.
Fucking hungry.
Here's some food. We have 5 minutes. God damn.
Yeah.
I'm cooking it right now. I'm waiting.
Cooking it, whipping it up in the kitchen.
I wanted cheese fries, but that takes me like 15 minutes to make.
15 minutes? What kind of, what?
I put them in the air fryer.
Bruh! Put that shit in the
What?
oven for like 7 minutes on like 400. What are you doing?
Cooking them in the air fryer because it's fucking healthier?
Yeah. I mean, cheese fries isn't healthier, but you know, I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, hold up.
You broke it.
I did not break it.
You lie.
Didn't break it.
You lie. It's broken.
No, my hand just looks like a piece of shit.
Shit, sorry, Ben. I have the song stuck in my head now. Fuck. It's sketchy.
These shits are too long.
It's okay. My
Why?
my
Tim.
husband is currently questioning who the fuck the wet shirt guy was, and I was like, oh yeah, that was easy. The man,
Oh,
the
Kit.
myth, the dead guy.
Was Kit questioning that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hi, Kit.
Oh.
The dead dude. Look at him die. There he is. Dead. Dead as hell. Fucking dead.
Is he really dead? Dead ass. Is
Yeah.
he truly dead?
Yeah.
Dead ass.
He's dead.
He's fucking
Mhm.
dead.
Yeah?
Fucking dead.
Yeah? Yeah, he's dead?
He's dead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's dead, right?
Oh my god.
What? What's Kit saying?
No, it's not Kit. Just
Oh.
hi JP. How you doing? You doing alright there,
Oh.
bud? No? Alright, those are the eyes of God.
Jesus. Anyways,
So anyway,
I'm-
beans. Am I right?
Oh, Sylvan, you're allowed to have that one image of JP flying around. You're allowed to keep that one.
I
I
can
give that
keep
one
that
permission
one?
to. Yes, you can keep that one. Even without my signature, you can keep that one.
Wow. I'll be
You're
sure to
welcome.
abuse the shit out of it.
Thank
the
you.
flying
That's
hell?
all I ever asked for. All I was another request is that if you do abuse it, I must see it. I must see what you do with it.
I am terrified.
Let me see. Let me see the abuse.
That sounds horrible.
Jesus Christ,
Let
fam.
me see the abuse. God damn,
wanna
Bubbles,
watch
your
it.
phrasing is horrible.
Wow. I come back up to my microphone in time to hear Bubbles asking to be abused. Okay. Well,
Also-
your wish is my command.
Also, can we appreciate the fucking Inuyasha claws that I have right now?
Yes.
Ugh. I hate
Also-
these nails with a fucking passion.
Hold on. What? Yeah, what is?
Figure out a way to make this microwave mac and cheese better.
Put seasoning in it? Because you know it's bland as fuck right now?
I put sriracha in it.
What the hell
That's
is
not
sriracha?
seasoning! That's just a
Sriracha is
pepper
a hot
paste.
sauce.
Ew. Horrid.
Sriracha sauce.
Some people like it.
You ever accidentally thrown sriracha sauce on your
Hold up.
sriracha sauce while you're having a sriracha sauce?
What the actual fuck, Ben?
Listen, I'm over here eating chicken nuggies, alright?
Wow.
I got hungry!
Hungry? Really?
Uh-huh.
I should have put my chicken that I had today in here. That'd be really good.
I have leftover ramen. I'll eat it later.
Ooh, I'm hit. Ooh, it's a lot of spice.
Well, I hope your nose can handle it.
You sound better, Sammy.
Thank God.
It's not like you're dying.
Oh no, I still have the cough of somebody who smoked a pack a day. But you know what? I am good.
Do you have your taste back?
Barely.
I know you said you were eating like hot shit the other day.
Yeah, and I could barely taste it. All I felt was the heat. I didn't taste shit. I had my taste enough back to where I could taste my ramen. I was like, thank God. Stew. Oh. Yeah.
My son! My problematic son!
Wow.
It's true. Don't lie to me.
He do got issues.
He has so many fucking issues.
You know
Hey,
who also
dude.
has issues?
Hmm.
Everyone in this goddamn party.
Yeah, well... Who could,
Since I'm not in the party, that means I'm free of issues.
Nope,
Okay.
you're the sister game.
Hell yeah.
You have more issues than all of us. That laugh just proved you're guilty.
Wow.
I'm innocent.
wait.
Yeah, no. No. No.
I kind of wanna measure everyone's trauma, so...
You can't measure that. There's no, like...
How do you measure trauma?
I don't
On a
know.
scale of
There's
1
no
to
scale.
10, how fucked up is your character?
At least I
Wow.
can
So
describe
what-
he's got 2 mommy issues, then 2 daddy issues, and then internal
The
family
actual
issues.
fuck.
Why does he have two?
Scarlet and his actual mom, and then his dad.
Why he got
being
mommy
dead.
issues
Mommy
with
issues with
Scarlet?
Scarlet.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to that.
Fuck, what? I just missed something. What's
Well,
going on?
Bubbles
You
may have
did.
just spoiled it a
No,
little bit
no,
of
no,
shit.
no,
Bubbles just
no,
went.
no,
Bubbles just went.
no,
You
stop,
know,
shut the
Cerberus
fuck
has
up, shut
two
the fuck-
mommy issues, and we were like, what the fuck do you mean? One with Scarlet, one with his actual mom. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Bubbles?
Oh no, it
They-
means that he's got problems with Scarlet because she stepped on him.
I was about to say, I thought it was just
Hey,
the
yo,
steppies.
Cerberus a fucking simp.
I know.
Cerberus had some steppies, man.
I actually
Can you guys never
I-
say these fucking words
talking.
again, please?
I
Thanks.
legit
I'm with
actually
you, Ben.
my coke out. Everything hurts.
I'm just gonna make sure I say that again then.
No! I don't need to
No.
go up my nose.
God, that was.
Jay and I are in this together.
That's worse than me saying, damn, that's a dummy mommy right there, because immediately everyone else just goes,
Please spare me.
That shit is even humanly possible.
All right, so now that we've killed Sammy the player, time for me to kill Sammy the character, I
Don't
guess.
you
Wow.
fucking dare.
Oh, I forgot. We're gonna be breathing in some shit, aren't we?
You guys have no idea what's going on.
I-
That was out of character knowledge that we were chatting before.
yeah.
I know,
No,
but
I know something that's that's gonna happen.
What?
What do you know?
I know that Caleb is gonna start relocating people. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ambria.
Wait a damn minute. Do you
Ambria
still
said,
Ben?
you know, we
Oh,
need to
wait, I
move you
took out
guys.
Ben. Oh. Or I miss Ben. I miss Ben.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Why? Twice I ended up choking on my coke. Y'all are horrible.
This is why you need to just stop sipping fucking drinks when we're speaking, because you know
I
for a
wouldn't fucking know that some bullshit's gonna come out of your mouth.
Are we all
wouldn't you?
back?
I
I think we are all back.
believe so. So
Are we missing
before we're...
Raven?
No, I heard
Mhm.
Raven. Raven's here.
Raven's back.
Raven's
Mm.
here.
My mouth is
Raven
on
said their
fire.
mouth is on fire.
They're eating sriracha.
Well, that's what you get.
Sriracha.
What are you
chachacha.
eating?
Sriracha flavored mac and cheese, apparently.
Oh,
That was nachos.
No, I was eating mac and cheese and I put a little too much sriracha on it and now my mouth is on fire.
And whose fault is that again?
It came out quick. It's not my fault.
No
Yeah,
comment. No. No.
Too easy. Anyway,
Too easy.
Anyway.
so before we get
Wow.
fully back into it, friends, another reminder, because it's important. If you have problems with gore, mutilation, death, drugging, as well as a bunch of other really terrible shit, now is your chance. There will be another warning before other things happen, but here is your another warning. Please, if you haven't already, leave the stream. Care about you.
themes of mental trauma, drugs, and other such similarities are also possible, so be aware that it's not just gore.
Murder is also possible.
Yep.
Murder was already covered. Death is approaching
Oh.
at rapid speeds. Let's
It is
go!
It is very likely that the contents of the stream will become traumatizing or potentially triggering for many people who are listening. I will be giving a warning if we get close to any of those situations possibly coming out. When we get to those situations, I will give a warning if they become very explicit. But your health and your mental wellness and well-being is much more important than listening to a stream. And we would prefer that you take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Thank you. And we
And
appreciate
also
all
listen
the
to
support.
The TLDR next session.
So with all that said, let's get fucked. What's next?
I
Whip
did
it
the right way,
out!
apparently.
Is it time to whip it good?
God
Oh my
damn it.
god.
Whip it into shape.
Aubrey.
Yeah? What?
Aubrey.
Why?
Shape it up
Why do you do that?
to whip it.
Whip it good.
Jesus
Anyway.
Here's Wonderwall. That's the third one tonight.
This
Is it? I've only got one.
is my final breaking point.
I said it
and
under my
I'm
breath.
concluding the
Unfortunately, y'all
campaign.
didn't hear it.
Goodbye, everyone. Change the world. My final message.
F.
Who died?
Taco
Bye,
left.
Rip.
Luna dies. The end.
In the arms
Oh, that's
of
horrible.
a angel.
The angel.
No, an angel.
No,
Fly
the
away.
angel.
No,
The
an
angel.
An angel.
No, the angel.
No.
The angel.
No.
Luna has been bridal carried by the angel, so that one is it.
Luna has
In
also
the arms
seen
of the
multiple
angel.
paper angels, so an angel. They didn't know
The
which one.
angel.
Wait, I have a very important DM question for Luna, actually, for probably Aubrey's sake.
One home slice.
Answer 7.
No.
We're
Do
doing
you have
math. Sorry.
you have fireworks left?
Yes.
I believe I do. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Okay, are you taking them with you?
I always take them with me, of course.
Oh dear.
Are you taking Molotovs with you?
Of course.
Oh no.
Are you taking the flamethrower with you?
Of course.
What the fuck? Why? Why are these questions you're asking?
Okay.
For reference, I will take only 2 fireworks. And they are different than the poppy noisemakers.
These are actual fireworks that
These are the ones that you shoot
shoot.
into the sky and they make a pretty noise. No, picture.
Here you go, Aubrey. I am so sorry.
I have concerns.
Don't worry. I know you fuckers now.
What?
I have been listening to your chaos for a while.
Oh.
So have the owners of the brain cells.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Look, some of us have been a part of the chaos since the start.
I know, and I am also just very firmly going to probably consult the brain cell a little bit tonight. I apologize. in advance.
No.
No.
All right.
You're gonna
No.
consult the brain cell. The
So,
brain cell
I'm
says,
gonna-
don't.
So I'm
I
gonna
like how.
hand... Sorry, go ahead.
No, what were you saying?
I was just saying I'm gonna hand it over to you, but
All right.
I'll be playing case and I'll hop in for rolls or whatever.
Yes.
What were you
All
saying
right.
you liked?
Not you.
What?
Not you.
Wow.
Aubrey.
Sorry.
That was the harshest
Who
shit
was
I've
it?
ever heard. That was a side comment. God damn, guys.
Damn.
I was
What in the
ignoring her.
hell?
I'm ignoring Raven. Anyway. What were you saying, Aubrey?
What?
You said I like how and then stopped.
I like how I immediately mentioned possibly consulting the brain cell, and everyone has this instant reaction just because it seems like you know what that possibly means or entails. Unfortunately,
Everyone knows that if you're consulting the brain cell, you're asking about Zeke.
unfortunately, your characters don't know, and God, how they probably wish they would.
I'm both proud and somewhat terrified of the just the reactions I have garnered with this fucking monster.
Yeah.
You did this. This
I
is your
did.
fault.
If
My
anyone's
bad.
gonna die to him, I'm gonna be the one to die first.
And
Probably.
God,
I'm not being mean. I'm being honest.
Wow.
Not even an ounce of faith. Damn.
No. He'll go after you because you'll get in front of Luna because Luna will say, "Did you know?"
Oh yeah, yeah, you got me there. Fuck. That's how I go down.
Mm-hmm.
But did you know?
God damn it.
But
Zeke twitches
You
again.
fucking chaos goblins.
did
see,
you
we
know?
are well aware.
You see, I've been workshopping some stuff, so if he
Oh,
does
no.
But did
I've
you
been
know I'm
workshopping
about to
some
get my
stuff as
ass
well.
wrecked?
It's
Okay.
okay. We've
Oh,
stalled
well.
long enough that I was able to finish eating some food, so I'm ready when you guys are.
I'm
Okay.
ordering soup dumplings because I'm gonna need comfort food soon.
Oh, I want soup dumplings.
I haven't had them in
Because-
over a week.
And also because this idea was initially started through a discussion with her.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I
We're
couldn't
fucked.
lie about
Fine.
shit. I was asked questions and I answered them.
We're
I
fucked.
know.
We're screwed.
I don't know anything.
I've told you. No, I've told you a bit. You do
Oh,
know.
yeah.
Yes,
No,
I did.
I don't
I did
remember.
talk. I know.
Well,
but we did talk.
Just because you don't remember it doesn't mean it never happened. We're all fucked, guys.
All
But
right.
I
Character
have
death.
the brainstorm
Character death.
reply.
That's horrible. I hate it.
Make sure your death flags are updated, everybody.
What?
Let's get ready.
There is
for
no maiming flags tonight, boys.
I am saying you can have a maiming flag. Make sure your flag posting is updated and accurate for the characters that are going out.
Friend,
Oh,
friend, I
boy.
hope you're aware you can't have a maiming flag. We're in the shadows. The only people who can have a maiming flag are the people who stay at the house. That's it.
When was that decided?
That was
Oh my God,
decided
Luna.
like 3-4 sessions ago. That
So
anyone who
it's
wants to try to pursue Zeke or to go outside into an adventure or a mission needs to put on the death flag.
No, it was only to preserve.
No.
If
Only going
it's-
after
Dr.
Zeke.
if it's
Yeah.
for going after Zeke, going out of the house is fine, but a maiming, like there are many things worse than death, so just be aware of that. But yes, if you leave the house, you can go out with a maiming flag. If you're going to be anywhere near Zeke, though, you're going to be fighting him in any capacity, you must have a death flag.
Which is almost everyone in the house.
Not
Mm-hmm.
me.
Not me.
Flee!
I'm gonna get my ass kicked in.
Maybe.
It's
Not
gonna be
even a maybe.
great.
It's gonna be me.
Really?
If it happens, it'll be
Not
a good one
allowed.
too.
Jesus Christ.
No, it's gonna be me. I want to die first. Damn it.
Like
Anyway,
I said, this might be
Here's
the night I can
Wonderwall.
grant your wish.
so it's dusk.
It's dusk, and as dusk starts to settle over the town, and as you kind of watch through, the strings are not absent. That initial absence of the song that had been a repercussion from the old tongue that was performed has generally faded, and you'll notice that the activity and the lucids around it in the area are still not able to find the shop. They're still focused, and you might pick up, is anyone watching outside? And this does include the hosts and adults right now.
Yes.
Greg is outside doing patrols inside the barrier. Summer's kind of on watch, so she is like up on the roof keeping an eye on things. Krista's
Summer-
in the infirmary.
Summer hasn't, she's not cuddled up next to her radio right now.
Not at the moment, no.
Okay.
It's Greg.
When they do the shift switch, she will be then on radio duty.
Okay.
Mm.
So, for anyone watching outside, the lucids are still moving, and even the sleepers are still moving in that more organized pattern that they were the night before. Occasionally, you'll see that the sleepers get to an area, not necessarily even a barrier. They'll stop for a moment, their lips move, and then they continue on as if they're continuing on. You could potentially infer that what they are doing is they are verbally marking and reporting into the song patrol routes much more actively right now, as if they're still trying to search, though they seem to have lost a lot of the initial focus of where they needed to search for. It is still a dangerous feeling night as the darkness begins to crawl across the sky, and you see clouds take over the stars, and it is still a crisp, cold evening as the feeling of it still being before spring settles against the night. You may make your preparations. The warning was given that this is a potentially very high risk thing that is going to be happening, so make your preparations and your supply declarations appropriately. You need to get to an exit, and then from there, you have decided to get through to the asylum through the maze, which is, you think you've got a good route, you've got a couple of paths, and you're pretty sure you were able to mark out a route and a pathway through the maze that will take you there. But you guys haven't run that one before, so you're not exactly certain what to expect. Prepare accordingly.
Okay, so standard loadout plus 3 random items, or 3 items that we choose. Okay.
Correct.
Alright.
I'm going to take 2 tripwires and a lockpick.
Okay.
Actually, nix. I'm not going to take a lockpick. I'm taking 2 tripwires and a god rock.
Okay.
And I also have the mega god rock still in my inventory, so I'm taking those 2.
Okay.
I need some
Alright.
oh fuck buttons.
Yeah.
Nice.
Kason.
Kason is going to take an energy bar and 2 flashbangs.
All right.
And then he also has 2 mega god rocks with him for his shit, because he made a lot more.
Did he make those recently, or were they already pre-made?
He made a lot. They were already pre-made.
Okay.
He split them with Ambria.
Oh, do I have more than one then? Do I have 2?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
thought
okay.
you used one already.
I did use one, but that was like a long time ago. She would only carry 2 on her at any given time.
Okay.
I used the Mega God Rocket like halfway through season 2.
Okay.
So it was a long time ago.
Did.
All right. Luna.
Okay, double checking. An energy bar is part of the normal loadout, right?
Yes.
Okay. So then I'm gonna take a foam, a lockpick, and another energy bar.
Okay. Cerberus.
Oh. Real quick. I
Uh-huh.
do have am I allowed to give another player one of the 3 random items?
You can hand them off to the player after, when you're already out on mission.
Man. Okay, fair enough. 2 flashbangs and shit, well, damn it. I was really betting on just being able to give that person the item now. Like, 2 flashbangs.
No, because technically it would count as you taking 4.
What? No. Essentially, instead of me taking 3 items, I would just be taking 2 and just give another player 1 more.
You gotta pick it and then give it to them as a character action.
Fair enough. Then just 2 flashbangs and a foam can. I'll take a foam can.
Okay. JP.
1 noisemaker, 1 foam grenade, 1 energy bar.
Okay. Purse.
1 god rock, 1 foam grenade, 1 tripwire.
Okay. So we've got a smattering of god rocks with people.
We're going to need them.
No.
Really?
Never.
Well, no, I'm not so sure.
I don't know. I never thought I'd get this far.
Wow.
All right. So for being able to, are you going to plan on trying to get an easy, unwatched maze access to then spend potentially longer in the maze? Or is your preference going to try to be to get an entrance into the maze as close to the asylum as you need? That way you have less time in the maze. What is your preference going to be?
Probably less time in the maze, just in case. Like, we want to reduce the amount of time that we're there so that there's less chance of them reporting that we're on the move.
Okay.
Because we're more likely to get spotted in the maze than we are outside.
Okay. So, less time in maze until you need to get in. So, with that, you're going to spend more of your time having to move through town and having to get up through town. Are you guys planning on going in quietly?
For now, yes.
No, we're gonna go guns blazing. I'm gonna go buy a Glock before we go do this shit and just start going to town.
I mean, I didn't know if you were
Glock,
going to ask
bitches.
RTD's boys to drop you off at this point.
I imagine we're going in, or that we're so Greg has kind of been forbidden from doing things at least until it calms down because he's incurred the wrath of somebody.
The brain cell.
No. He's incurred the wrath of another individual.
It's not wrath. It's just a necessary action.
No, not Zeke.
No, not Zeke.
Yeah.
he's incurred the wrath of a hi.
Yeah,
I
in character.
So yeah, so Greg is staying on watch tonight. And so we either catching a ride with Summer or with the good old boys.
Which way do you want to take it? Do you want to go in with Summer? Summer has potentially a way that could get you close to the main entrance in town.
Summer has her truck.
Yes, Summer.
It is her truck.
Summer has an absconded
It's
response vehicle.
It is hers.
Has absconded with the Voices response vehicle.
No.
Finders keepers.
She swapped
Possession
out the
is
license
9/10
plate.
of the law.
That is true. She also swapped out the license plates. You know, it's hers now.
So you could ask Summer and see if Summer would be willing to take the truck in. And see how far don't you start. See how far the truck would get you guys into town, because it is still, unless Summer has done anything to the doors, it is still marked as a chorus vehicle. It is a chorus community response vehicle. So, do you want to go in hitching a ride with Summer or RTD's boys?
Cerberus recently had a good moment with Summer. He wants to go with Summer.
Summer did teach Cerberus how to not set the kitchen on fire and make Eggy in the basket, toad in the hole, whatever you want to call it.
Frog in the pond.
Frog in the pond. There's like 5 names for this same dish. If you put a sausage on it, you can have even more.
Cerberus just wants to spend time with Mom, that's all.
Oh great, there's another mommy issue.
No.
Mom?
How many motherfucking moms and dads are you gonna get, my dude?
Cerberus wants all of them. It's Pokemon now.
Catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta
you know
catch them
what?
all.
That's fine. I'll take that over Wraith saying, I really want Summer to step on me, please.
That's fair. That's valid.
Wait, what?
The beginning of every All the Stars episode starts with me just regretting everything.
That checks out.
I should have decided I just want to spend more time with Summer.
Cerberus collects mothers like their Pokemon cards. Luna collects brothers and fathers like their Pokemon cards.
That sounds weird.
Actually, no. The
3
Sorry,
fathers.
And then when you lose the deck, you lose a brother.
Yep.
Oh no.
I'm an awful human being.
I can't
Anyways.
Easy's really just in the discard pile right now, ain't he?
There's
We'll just
2 in the
necromancer-
discard pile.
Oh, let's just pull them up from the graveyard. It's fine. I'll tap 2 mana and pull them up. It's okay. So,
Luna lost a card match to H. I was about to say HAL. What the fuck?
That's a cursed amalgamation of a voice. Thanks.
No, that's Hunt is 1.
Horrid.
Oh.
Horrid.
Anyways, can't believe Luna lost a card match to SAO twice.
F.
Okay.
So anyway, we're leaving.
So you're leaving, and you have asked Summer to give you a ride. Will Summer acquiesce to this request?
Oh yeah.
All right. Is Summer keeping the radio on while they drive?
Of course she is. She wants to know if anybody calls them out as being suspicious, but she's also like doing what she can to blend in with everyone.
Okay. Does Summer remember what call sign that she thinks that this particular truck was assigned and its Lucid was?
She would. I thought it was 47, but I don't fully remember. But Summer would have written it.
It was R47.
Yeah, she would. She would have written it down. This is not new to Summer.
I figured it was not, which was
Summer.
why
Summer may or may not have been in part of a paramilitary terrorist organization before this, so you know.
I remember that little bit.
Summer was in the IRA.
Yeah, what do you think the IRA was?
Oh dear.
I remember that bit. Which
There's
is
a
why
reason I love
asked.
this woman, but at the same time, she's terrifying.
Yeah. All right. So Summer knows that the operator for this particular truck was R47. R47. None of the Lucids that Greg or Summer dealt with, they were just put to sleep, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
They were knocked
So-
out and then dumped off, like in a field elsewhere.
They were knocked out and then dumped off in a field. And one of the calls that you guys are going to pick up as you're driving through is there's just the normal sound offs, and then you hear R47 checking in. R47 checks in and is resuming patrol, though there is a note that R47 makes when they resume patrol that something must have happened and they think they ran their truck off. So from the response, there's actually a group of Lucids who are going to be kind of around in the shop area trying to find where R47's response truck had gotten dumped. They believe that the truck crashed in the woods.
Summer would have taken the time to remove that specific call sign from the truck.
I figured that Summer had. Is Summer going to stage some other truck?
Given that Summer has probably been keeping track of the patrols because she has been concerned, she's probably trying to set up the truck as a call sign that is either on the same shift but maybe also disappeared mysteriously.
Okay. You know, for that, why don't we start this night off properly? Everybody roll me your luck.
No. So I said, uh-oh.
I forget. What does this look even stand in for?
Well, we're starting off great.
Oh no. Oh
Exactly.
no. Oh god.
Please.
Is that mid?
Oh,
That is mid.
Okay.
Is that
No,
mid?
that is also mid.
Is this
God
also
damn
That
it.
is
mid?
still mid.
Man, y'all just a bunch of mid people.
Okay, there we
Okay,
go.
Okay, there's a high.
One
That's
high.
a
You're
mid
welcome.
again.
You're welcome.
You know, it'd be
Yeah, come
really,
on,
really
Sammy.
funny.
There
Two
we
highs.
go.
Let's
Okay,
go.
That's two
Let's
highs.
go.
2 highs, 1, 2,
2, 3 lows.
3
Three
lows.
lows.
Oh god. Well,
Who still hasn't rolled?
me.
Oh.
That's
Yay!
3
3. So there are
highs, 3 lows.
DM, are you going to do the tiebreaker? Or do you want me to do
I'm-
Summers as well?
I will. Let's put it to the vote. Do you want me to roll it, or do you want Summer's luck to be the
Summer.
deciding factor?
Summer.
Summer.
Your players have responded. Summer, give us the break.
No!
That's low.
Summer.
Oh, the scream I just did. I'm so happy my mic didn't pick it up.
Arcana.
What?
Summer.
Your son is an asshole!
Summer
And-
betrayed us.
Hold on, let me just see what mine is.
I was gonna say we go with GM. No, never mind.
Oh.
GM's wouldn't have been any better.
No,
would've-
because
Eh.
I
Is
did
that a
need that.
hypothetical?
No, that wasn't.
Is that a tick?
That is a
That is a
tick.
tick.
What
Aw.
Is it a tick?
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
669.
you know,
What the fuck?
wonderful, wonderful GM. Wonderful, you know, stand
Uh-huh.
at GM right now. Fuck you.
I am so happy
669,
again. My
damn,
mic
she's
didn't
fine.
catch how high I went, but at the same time,
Logan, window.
Anyway.
here's
Arcana.
Wonderwall.
Arcana.
What?
Go ahead and pull out the chaos table.
I already did.
Chaos table is already out. It just needs to be prepared. We haven't rolled a 666 in a while. I have a gut feeling that tonight's the night one of us is gonna do it, and it's gonna be god awful.
Why did you say that? We could have gone all session without you saying that.
No, it's fine. You just now feel that clawing grip of anxiety because you are not in control of the scenario again.
We've never been in control of the scenario again.
Who
This is
is
a runaway
in
train wreck, like-
control?
We haven't even reached the fucking asylum yet.
No. You
You
guys
know-
are pulling into you guys are going through town.
Honestly,
Um,
this just makes me want to pop some Sour Patch Kids. You know what I'm saying?
Stop.
I got cookies.
This makes me
So,
make pain go away.
Summer, what you're able to do is you pick another one of the numbers. What you do is this was R47. You pick R13, which you had spotted on patrols with R47 before, as you kind of think back to some of how these are going. And it's one that should be in shift but hasn't been reporting back in right now. And as you listened through last night, there was a mention that R13's truck was having some issues, and so it's expected that it's going to be kind of all over the place as they're doing something else with it. So you've got R13 for how this truck is going to be marked.
Doke.
All right. As you guys start to head out through town and you're taking the truck, there's not a lot of other really important chatter that really comes through. You do realize that the Lucids talk to themselves, but they talk to the radios a lot right now. And you're used to hearing them talk to themselves while they're walking around, those little comments that come out. But you realize that some of that might have been getting directed to radios, and maybe that's part of how sometimes they get reported, it almost seems. So there's other missions that are probably running. There's, other kids, the normal resistance level activity. So you just hear the discussions that are going through, and they coincide with the distant sounds of the strings being plucked. As, a few reports, a little bit of trouble, nothing that's brought the angel out yet. The song itself is tense as the evening starts to truly deepen and begin. You're able to reach town, and you get into town. Summer, are you going to try getting as far as you can to drop them off?
Yeah, Summer wants to get them as close to the maze entrance as possible.
All right. So the maze entrance that you guys are going to use is going to be near one of the community center sort of buildings that's in Red Acre, and it's one of the more outlying community center buildings that you have. So you'll be driving past some of the things that are notable in Red Acre, like the drugstore, and you're going to be driving past Town Hall as you get towards the outer areas. For everyone else in the truck, are you guys concealing your presence?
Yes.
I'm laying on that truck floor.
Yeah. Ambria's
Oh.
ducking.
Very
Alright.
much so.
We're dead. We're not even alive. We're corpses.
No.
Wow, that's
No.
weird thinking. Go ahead and everybody
Really?
give me a stealth roll for how well you are not sticking out.
I mean, I'm not wearing my yellow jacket anymore. I miss that jacket.
We need a stealth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh.
I miss my jacket, man. Hey, 3. Wait a minute.
No, it's not bad.
This is like 3 threes. The hell?
I'll take it.
Oh, okay, that's a 5.
Jeez.
All
JP
right.
just melts into the bed.
JP, a stealthy boy.
I know what JP's doing right now, but
What is JP doing right now?
he is right now flicking his knife while he's sitting behind the driver's seat.
Is he doing that sort of slunk down to make sure that he looks like he's just a shape behind the driver's seat?
Yes.
Okay.
Like you, I'm imagining there's like the driver's seat, and then there's like a seat behind that.
Yeah, these are kind of rugged. Virginia, especially up in the mountains, can get pretty dicey in terms of roads. The roads are going to be not necessarily as well paved as soon as you get off of the main streets. So what you have is you actually have some pretty well outfitted all-terrain SUV rugged level vehicles, which have a fairly decent sized cabin. So heater, it's kind of comfy.
Yeah,
The radio.
He is between the two seats. He's like
Okay.
on the ground between the two seats, and he is still 100-yard stare at nothing.
Okay. All right. Anybody else making any particular either movements or things that you guys are doing while you're hiding out?
Ambria takes JP's non-knife hand, but other than that, no.
Okay.
Unless zoning out counts, that Luna's just chilling.
Zoning out does count.
Oh,
Chilling,
sweet.
vibing, vibrating. How's that coffee hitting you?
Oh, I'm doing great. I don't know about you, but I'm doing great.
Okay, cool.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm
Perfect.
real happy for you.
Luna's
I'm
out here
not.
just like, yo, shapes and colors, my dude.
All right.
Wow.
So you drive past Lambert's. The lights are flicking on and off. It's that nighttime thing. A number of the other stores in town have their lights off as well. It's the picture of a quiet, sleepy downtown Virginia suburb. It's a damn good thing you guys know what's really going on. As you get closer to City Hall, you can actually hear drifting through the air. You can hear the pluck of the strings again. And there's a note that sounds maybe warning almost. It's a stronger note as you get in past the building. But you're able to continue through. Summer, you are able to drive, and no one seems to be noticing anything odd about your response vehicle's presence where you are right now. You're not really getting any nods from any of the other Lucids. They do sort of, a few of them on patrol do look up when you're driving past, but you don't hear anything on the radio in terms of chatter as you're driving past them. And they don't seem to be speaking, but again, it's really hard to tell. It's not like you can see their lips moving in this case. You could watch the sleepers with their lips moving, but you can't make out the difference with the Lucids. The song is definitely active and very present as all of their features. All of their features face almost falling even further towards their chest, but are disguised again. When you drive out past, you are able to come up to the community center. It's got a couple of lights on in the parking lot. And for maze entrances, you know that there's either an entrance inside, just inside the door, there's an area that you can go underneath the first stairwell and get down to the maze, or there is past the parking lot, there is a grate that you can open. It was a storm grate. You think almost maybe it could have been at one point intended for a red door, but now it's a maze entrance. So you have a choice. Which one do you want to go for?
Does either of these look more dangerous than the other?
Getting inside of a building will be infinitely more dangerous than getting into what is possibly a glorified storm grate.
Probably the storm grate then.
All right. So the parking lot has a couple other vehicles. It looks like the community center has at least a few overnight stays that might be happening there. But otherwise, you can get to a parking spot. You can get to one that's outside of the light. And you guys are able to obviously get out of the response vehicle. On the radio, you do hear, as the night continues on, you do hear a round of check-ins that are being done. Summer, do you respond to the check-in at all?
If that vehicle is requested, she will respond. But she waits until the kids are out, makes sure that they get into the storm grate and into the maze, and then goes to take the vehicle somewhere the fuck else to check in.
Okay. Her vehicle has not been called for a check-in yet. They're going down. They seem to be focusing their check-ins at the moment in what you and Greg were able to identify as the quadrant that seems to be nearest the occult shop. They're focusing check-ins there.
Okay.
So you probably have a good hour for Summer before there's a potential change of what check-ins they're watching. What you can guess of how they're doing it is they seem to be trying to identify where a check-in goes silent.
Okay.
And using that as a way of inferring where to focus.
Okay. So yeah, Summer will wait until they start calling the vehicles in her sector, and then we'll take the car or the truck somewhere else.
Okay. All right. So everyone, you guys are able to get out. The entrance to the maze is So from the parking lot, there's a little bit of a fake cliff. It goes down 3 feet, and then you've got the concrete for the storm runoff. That's currently not doing much of anything because it's winter. And you have a storm drain. The storm drain is one of those big ones that actually has a pop-up raised cover. And what you know that you can do is you can actually lift the cover off, and there is a set of stairs that go down. It's a ladder that goes down. The other thing is the reason that you know that this is a maze entrance is there's actually a winding of Christmas lights that head down. And as club kids, you know that you can just hit the switch and that little winding of maze, Christmas lights will illuminate the sides so that way you're not going down in total darkness.
Okay. We're gonna head down.
All right. As you start to head down, you get into the maze, and this is an area of the maze that you have not been to unless you have tried to run every corner and every tunnel of the maze. This one is off of a very, very weird twist and bend of how things are accessed. Is there anybody who tries to parkour across the entirety of the maze for shits and grins?
No.
No.
I kind of wanna.
In the past, not right now.
Yeah, this is in the
Aw.
past.
Oh
Nope.
no.
Okay. So you have an idea about this area because of the fact that you know the maze, you found this path, but it's not one that you have a lot of personal familiarity with. From the ground, it's that white chalk, and the very low bank of fog kind of hovers there. You can feel that the air is cooler and your breath is misting into those little clouds of fog. But ahead further, you can see that there is what looks to be a flood lamp that's going on and off on pattern at the moment. Order.
Amber is probably up front.
Okay.
Percy's in the middle.
JP second.
So Ambria,
Let's
JP,
boost.
Percy.
Yep.
Probably Luna, then Cerberus.
Yes.
And where is Kason in this?
Probably with Percy.
Okay.
He wouldn't be up front. He'd kind of be in the middle since he can only really do the tech stuff.
So Ambria, JP, Percy, Kason, Luna, Cerberus?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Let me just pin that real fast. Okay. As you are walking through the low fog does that mist thing. It happens in some of those weirder areas inside of the maze. And your footsteps cut that bank of low fog and mist as you walk. And you are able to start going through. While you are walking through, I will need everybody to tell me one thing that you might be doing. If you at any point touch something, I would like to know. If at any point you
Here.
touch something, I would like to know.
Got it.
Got it.
For now, Ambria is just kind of leading on through the maze, kind of based on the path that they thought that they would need to take to get to the asylum.
All right. The tunnel is small. There's crisscross frameworks that are above, making sure that the tunnel is braced, and it gently curves around. You can kind of hear something above the strings. So for that, I would like everyone to give me a notice if you are paying attention as you are moving.
Danger sense, yes or no?
Well, let's see. Right now, no, not danger sense.
Dang it. So what are we rolling?
Notice.
Time
Notice.
for shit.
All right, Percy, where's your shit?
Damn it.
Five.
Okay. You can hear the regular sound of footsteps as you hear and you can tell this is still a patrolled part of the maze. This isn't an area that you necessarily go to often. The footsteps are moving and it's just a sleeper. The sleeper is not even dressed as one of the elite sleepers. It almost seems like if you would have a guess, they're wearing not, any of the pajamas that are regular for the town. They're actually wearing what looks to be almost thinner cotton kind of pajamas. Anyone want to give me an insight?
I'll do an insight.
Yeah, why
I will
not?
certainly try.
3.
And the only people that did the notice do the insight
Aw.
or pass the notice.
Everyone passed the notice, so
Oh.
you can roll on insight.
Awesome.
4.
That coffee is really screwing you up, isn't it, Luna? Maybe
Listen.
you should have listened to your friends.
No, they don't know me. I know me, and I know me very well, and I think I am fine.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Yeah. That 0
Sure,
says you're
dear.
super fine.
I also love the fact that you said, me I think is fine, as a sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, this is something that Luna, you are very distracted right now. What are you distracted by?
Man, these are some pretty fucking lights.
There is
Wow.
a really nice string of Christmas lights, and you can tell that the club has been down this side before. You're not necessarily certain why, but above along the bracing, there is a strand of blue and purple lights that are kind of wrapped together, and it's really nice. It's not a very heavy illumination, but it definitely makes it feel comforting maybe to know that there have been other kids who've gone past this way.
Good color scheme. Good color scheme.
All right. Kason, what are you focusing on?
He's probably fiddling with like a gadget or something in his hand. Or his phone. He's probably not paying attention.
All right. So phone or gadget, or would it have been something that he picked up?
He didn't pick up shit. No, probably just like a gadget, like a door opening thing that Quinn gave him to make sure it works.
All right. So you've got a little tiny it's this little two-part lock thing, and you got told that it would let you pop open any lock faster than a lockpick. And you've got the battery for it, and you can see that it's supposed to, your focus is all on this to try to make sure that it's not actually just something that's entire purpose is to just explode, because that's what you think it's going to do right now. So you're focusing on that, and you're just kind of like, there's no way. There's no way. And that's what your attention is on.
Okay.
All right. For anyone above, so JP and Percy, Cerberus, and Ambria, the sleeper that is moving around in their regular pattern, you can see their lips moving from where you are, but you are too far to hear them. The sleeper has a the cotton pajamas that they're wearing have a little emblem on them, and on the back of it there's an emblem on the back that just is this faded print of Chorus's symbol that you know real well at this point. It's just the chorus of people, and on the front you can see that it's written for the psychiatric hospital. This is actually a sleeper who is a patient at the psychiatric hospital who is patrolling now. You're probably in the right area because you have never seen this further out.
Ambria kind of tenses up.
Ambria has worn that pajama set before, hasn't she?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, this is fucked.
Those pajama sets are given to the folks who are going to be there for more than a day because they're drawstring cotton. Well, it's elastic on the waistband, no drawstrings if you're in certain areas, and the stitching on it's really light, so there's not a lot you can pick out, and they're very thin. So it's somebody who is not intended maybe to be in the maze for too long. As you watch the sleeper, their lips mumble again, and then they turn around and they continue to walk. Are you guys going to move quietly now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so you guys are crouching as you're walking?
Yeah.
All
Yep.
right.
We're doing
Sticking to
shimmy
the
shimmy.
shadows.
Stick into the shadows and crouching? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I will ask. Hitting the walls with anything?
Not right this second.
No.
I like the instant fear.
Tempted though.
No, we're sticking to the shadows, but not touching anything because we don't know if there's anything that might trigger if we do. So we're just trying to
Okay.
play it safe.
Okay. The walls are that nice whitewashed. Nothing really special there. A couple of them have wires and pipes that are running through. On the left side, you can actually tell that the left side is warmer than the right side because it looks from just how it is that it's probably one of the hot water pipes that tends to run through the maze area. So that's actually keeping the air warm enough that you are not feeling uncomfortable with the bite. As you continue to move and as you continue to walk, this time I'm going to ask everyone for a stealth roll.
What? Stealth or stunt?
Stealth.
Stealth.
What's a stunt roll?
I don't know. That's why I was asking.
Go flip!
Fuck!
Go flip!
Do
a barrel roll!
I
regret nothing.
regret several things.
I can
Yikes.
tell.
Hey, maybe fix that. It's too early for us to get caught, my dude.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Do you have anything that you can use to fix that?
Escapist?
That'll do. Escapist?
Yeah. You get a plus to it, or do you want to reroll?
What does he need to make?
Just do +2. It's safer that way, I think. I'll
Okay.
just stick with the 2.
Okay. So burn your fate, and you start to fall, but you catch yourself.
Sorry.
When you catch yourself, you just kind of hold your arms out a little bit, and then you're able to continue on.
Sorry about that.
Careful. Come on, let's go.
And Ambria will wave everyone after her.
There's piles of garbage and trash around, but behind the sleeper, you see that the sleeper circles around in an area. They circle around that bend. You follow them down around that bend. You are walking quietly enough that the sleeper doesn't hear you as you're following behind them. And what you're able to do is you see where the sleeper gets to a wall, stops, turns, and then the sleeper goes left. There is another hallway down the left. But what you remember from the map, especially Cerberus, because you had been studying that map for a while, you remember that, and just ahead you see it. There's another little small thin layer of blue Christmas lights up ahead. There is a little small short ladder up.
We know that takes us up into the asylum.
It will take you up into the asylum.
Okay. Umbria will head to the ladder first and start climbing.
All right.
And because you asked, yes, that means I am touching the ladder.
Is everyone going to do that?
Yes.
Noted.
Wait, what?
No, wait, hold up. I didn't hear.
Wait, what are we doing?
Okay.
Umbria is climbing the ladder.
Are you climbing the ladder?
That I will say yes to.
Okay. Noted.
Fucking sus.
Follow later.
Smiles.
I don't like these smiles.
Smirks in a weird way.
I'm smiling, not smirking.
That's still
usually means that you're
terrifying.
going to do something horrible to us. Anyway, we climb the ladder.
When the DM smiles, you know it's too late. Well,
Yeah.
guess it's too late. Guys, run it back. New campaign. We're all fucking dead already.
It's fine. We got this. So we climb the ladder.
Yes, you climb the ladder. When you climb the ladder,
Uh-huh.
I just need to check something.
The hand of
What
fate rolls.
As you climb the ladder, you are able to get to, and there's a door at the top. You're going to need to open that door to be able to get out of this little tiny stairwell. When you touch on it immediately, you can kind of feel it's actually one of those locked top doors, so there is a lock that you could try picking or opening.
Ambria will try to pick the lock.
Okay. Give me your burglary.
With a lock pick, so that's 3. Nope.
All right. That is a very stubborn lock. Your lockpick snaps at the lock.
Gonna try again.
Okay. So fish it out.
She'll extract it with one of her bobby pins,
Okay.
and then use the other lockpick that she has.
Okay.
That's much better.
All right. The second time is definitely the charm. You hold the lock, twist it, pop, 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 and the door opens. So you're able to push the door open. Do you do it, quickly or slowly?
Ambria will push it open very slowly.
All right. It is the door, obviously, on the floor of this. As you remember, you know that there's a maze entrance, but it wasn't on the map. And this is that basement that's right below the ground floor. It's a half basement, so it's only half the size from what you can kind of see. And there is the movement of a light inside of there.
Like a flashlight?
It looks like a flashlight, a steadily moving flashlight.
Okay. So, where exactly are we standing? Is it like we're in a hallway?
It's not a hallway. It's, those basement storage rooms? Like haunted basement storage rooms?
Oh, you mean like my basement?
Like your basement.
Yes.
It is a haunted basement storage room.
Got it.
Lovely.
It is not the full size of the asylum's main floor. It seems to be maybe a half or a quarter. Still fairly large, but there are rows of metal shelving that is present. Some of the wall actually has some of that white plaster finish around it that you tend to see inside of the maze, and you can even see a couple of areas of bracing as if this maybe was added afterwards. And some of the walls have this heavy rust red sort of streaked on it where the plaster is long flaked off.
Okay. The flashlight that's moving around, is it moving in like a pattern? Is it like a patrol pattern?
You have a lot of familiarity with this, so yes. It is moving as if it's just somebody who's doing a patrol sweep. You can kind of just see, it looks like maybe an orderly walking around, but of course it's at night and it's red acre, which means it's a lucid.
Okay. Can we, based on the way the flashlight is moving around, time ourselves to sneak past them and up the stairs?
Very easily. This person doesn't seem to be on any agitated level of alert at all. They're just walking. Are you staying crouched down?
Yes.
Okay. So if you stay crouched down, you're going to be able to, there's a lot of, shelves and just, metal lockers that are down there. You could use those to keep this lucid from being able to see you at all. But you'd need to move obviously quietly, but also you're going to have to stay pretty crouched.
Okay. We're gonna move around the shelves. Ambria leads the way, kind of off to the side, waiting, and like holding an arm out until the lucid has passed. And once it's clear, she will rush or gesture for the others to rush towards the stairs.
All right. Everyone roll me a random, please.
Could I please roll something not at the bottom of the fucking pole here?
Sure, give me a tick.
No.
Oh dear God.
4
Oh
fails.
dear
5
God.
fails. Doesn't even
Wow.
matter if I roll. Guys,
What?
please.
Blame me! Blame the dick!
What?
So I think on Luna's graves, I want chrysanthemums and tulips.
I
That'd be
want
great.
roses.
Thanks, guys.
I would like honeysuckles. You can even put some ivy on there if you want.
Hey,
All right,
No,
hold on.
no, you can't put
Yeah.
ivy. Ivy's still gone.
hey,
But,
dichotomy. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know what kind of like dynamic you got going on. But listen, I know you can hear me. So I have a request for you, okay? As you know that I am doing your granddaughter, okay? I want
Oh
you to
my
be
God.
aware
Oh
that
God.
I'm the threat. Stop
Bruh.
giving me the good rolls. Give it to everyone else and fuck me over, please. Thank you. Do your
Okay.
job better.
You're
You're a terrible
Uh,
grandfather. All right, thank
Vin,
you.
I'm gonna call you on this later on whenever you fail a roll.
Also, Raven, you might want to
You
rejoin the
asked for
stream.
this. Ooh.
Oh shit. Okay.
You're gonna be fighting
Nothing has
Zeke and
gotten
then we're
said,
gonna-
just in case you want it.
Discord keeps kicking me out, so.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh,
Okay.
that sucks. I'm sorry.
Listen,
All right.
So...
just saying.
No, you haven't missed anything. You haven't missed anything yet. This wasn't even an eminent warning of get in the stream where you'll miss something. It's just me noticing that you were not there.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Here we
wow,
go.
I don't even.
One more time.
I don't even.
Everybody's feeling right. Here we go now.
I don't
No.
even.
Let's go.
I don't even need to roll.
I
was-
just mellow comfort, comfort.
I was
Yes.
one number away from greatness. I just want you to know.
I was not even close to greatness. What the fuck are you talking about, Willis?
All right. Well then.
Your
Oh.
your son sucks. Your son, your grandson, whomever the fuck he is, he sucks.
They wouldn't put drugs in like the dust we're walking on, right? They wouldn't do
No,
that.
you see the entire dust of the floor. Cocaine.
Wow.
Cocaine all over the dust.
Hyena! See?
So we sneak up the stairs. How bad is it up here?
Sorry, I just needed a moment.
Do you see the cocaine? La cocaína!
Boy, fuck Taco!
All right. Cocaine aside, surely no one would drug anything inside of a mental hospital.
The lies you tell.
Right?
No, they wouldn't. Why would they? That'd be really, really sus.
Don't tell me that they're gas chambering the asylum.
No.
Who
Yeah.
said
okay.
that?
Nah, it's just
I'm
like,
sorry.
they just chilling around. They're just like, yes, let's quickly smother just this liquid. What is it? Something that will fuck over anyone who touches it. Let's just smear it on the walls for fun. But what if a patient gets to it? Oh, fucking well.
It's
Go
fine.
That's how
So
they get new patients.
so we're
They gotta
sneaking
get
up the stairs.
So you guys are sneaking up the stairs, and this is a staircase. It's one of those winding, quick little, it's one floor fire escape metal staircases. The thing that you're going to notice as you get into this building is that this building, it looks old, but it's been updated to a pretty recent fire code. There are fire doors everywhere.
Are there any red doors?
Are you going to close your eyes to check?
Yes.
There are red doors.
Fuck.
In fact, there's a red door in the room that you just left.
Are you shitting me?
And you see that there's a red door inside of this stairwell too.
All right, duly noted. Watch for the doors.
In addition, you can still hear the metal of the stairs are vibrating as if they were tuned. You can hear the song.
I hate it here already.
Service is not having a good time.
The light in the stairwell is off, the primary stairwell light is off, but it does have one of the emergency lights that's on. Those are always on. And it bathes the whole stairwell in a soft red glow. When you get up to the first floor, you are on the first floor of what you're considering the asylum. There are lucids. There are sleepers. The doors are all closed. The windows are open in terms of blinds, but it is glass laced with wire.
Oh.
So reinforced
Hello?
glass.
Reinforced glass windows. You are not breaking these windows easily.
Mm.
The windows, consider them as sturdy as doors.
I hate that with a passion.
There
Good thing we
are
can
a
kick
lot
indoors.
there are a lot of windows, in fact, too. It seems that the main emphasis is visibility. There are half walls. There is almost 3 feet of reinforced glass panes, and then the rest is ceiling. Your visibility or sneaking around is going to be very hampered because this place was designed for allowing people to be able to see everyone on it.
Well, fuck.
Well, shit.
So in
Are
this
there-
room, go ahead.
Are there like any like nearby carts? Like little wheel carts.
You have come out inside the stairwell, and from what your knowledge of the area is, you are inside the patient side, which means no, there are no carts.
Damn.
This is inpatient.
You are an inpatient.
Okay, so this is familiar to me.
This is very familiar to you, Ambria. You know that the TV lounge is one way. The wings of everyone's assigned rooms are another way. And you know that around the corner and ahead is one of the staff observation rooms.
From where we are, where do we need to go to get to the door to high risk?
You need to go past the staff observation room or find staircases. You are not certain if there is a staircase. You're pretty sure there's an elevator and a staircase on the staff side, but you obviously didn't get to use it. Or you can exit the inpatient side and there are elevators or stairs that will go up. To the high risk is on the 3rd floor. You need to cross 2 floors upwards.
Good. So based on the map, is it easier for us to get to a stairwell from where we are than it is to pass observation?
Let's see. I'm conferring on the map side for you for your going up. It is, unfortunately, observation is going to at least have a clipping glance of you anyway. Exiting the inpatient side, you'll have more obscuring because you know that if once you leave the patient areas, it looks fairly normal. Full walls, less windows. So it's going to be easier to move if you leave the patient area. It's going to be much harder to get back in because you know that the obviously patient areas are designed to secure from people getting in or out very easily. So you'll have to be more cautious in the patient area or potentially risk making more noise breaking back into it. The other thing is the observation is your best bet for what that control room is.
So it's probably better to go that way.
It's probably better to go that way.
Okay.
You could do other ways, but that is probably the place that you need to get access because observation would fall right in line with control.
In that case, I think we will head towards observation and try to
Alright.
stay out of sight as much as possible.
All right. You see the normal walk. The Lucids inside of here are not wearing the Lucid uniform. Part of that might be simply the fact that they are wearing a special uniform for the psychiatric hospital. Part of that might be the fact that there are instances, even of just normal cases, even inside of Redacre, where patients would wake up at night. So if their orderlies had different uniforms, it could potentially have caused alarm. Maybe this is just an old holdover that the voice hasn't gotten rid of yet. So the Lucids here are wearing, it looks like the Lucid uniform, but it's all in just pure whites.
So they look like orderlies, basically.
They look like orderlies, and at a sleepy glance, they would be easily mistaken for orderlies over Lucids. And of course, anything about I couldn't even recognize their features would be immediately dismissed. I mean, look where you are. But they're orderlies. The sleepers that are moving around seem to be adult patients of the facility. Hopefully nobody's family or parents or favorite teachers have ever gone missing.
Excuse me.
You heard me.
I heard you. That was not. I hate that.
You heard me.
I know I heard you.
All right. So if you're going to head towards observation, everybody give me a notice.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yo!
Let's see every equation.
Dichotomy, why are you trying to fuck me tonight? Come on, man.
Dichotomy
God damn it, come on!
Dichotomy is favoring me the only way Dichotomy knows how.
By fucking everyone else over?
Look, it's either one or the other, apparently.
Hey.
I'll get my own back. I know this.
I don't have anything to reroll that with. So
Okay.
I guess I'm sticking with it.
All right. Sorry.
No, you're not.
And I kind of feel bad.
No, you don't.
I said kind of. All right. So, as you start to move, let's see. Who is going to notice this?
Not me.
Not me.
No, not you. Cerberus and Kason and Luna.
Oh.
The fog that had been in the maze and in that basement spills out into the floor a little bit behind you, and it creeps along the floor a little longer than just fog would, and then it breaks into mist and it's in the carpet and gone.
Squint.
Squint. I know I can't see it, but squint.
Hey.
Just Luna mumbles to Cerberus. That fog's fucking weird.
Hey guys, do maybe y'all notice that? And
Notice what?
Notice what?
The
Voice
fog's
was a fog.
weird. Yeah.
What fog?
The one that was like in the maze floor, like the one that's usually there. It's like it showed up, was just chilling there for a second, then.
It had, so to correct, it had been from the maze through the basement, spilling out with you.
Uh-oh.
So the whole area had been a fog bank, a low-grade fog bank you'd walk through.
But we were used to that.
Yes, you're used to that. That's normal in the maze.
But not normal in here.
No.
It's not normal for how long it took. Like it just tugs you that it almost seems like it was a little bit too long once it hit the air here.
Ambria is gonna pause.
It's still dispersing. It's not like it's staying or moving. It's not hovering and forming anything. The air is just warmer inside of the building now.
Uh-oh.
Ambria's gonna pull her bandana out of her pocket and tie it over her mouth and nose. Masks on, guys.
Got it.
Got it.
Shoop.
Oh.
Do you not have a...
Well, Luna, here, just take mine.
We haven't needed mask in months.
Just take my mask.
You
it'll be
always
fine.
have a bandana on your nose.
I do?
Man, I'm glad that
no.
JP comes default with a fucking black like surgical mask almost every time.
Also, ow, I hurt myself with my fucking nail.
Don't do that.
Cerberus gives up his mask to Luna.
No.
Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fun. It'll be funny. It'll be funny. It'll
No.
be so funny. She's getting the mask either way. Here.
Okay.
Got a cool, funky black and white skull mask on now.
Okay. Please make sure that the knucklehead has something.
You
Nope.
still wear that thing around your neck, don't you?
Who, me?
No, Cerberus.
Oh.
The yellow, whatever it is.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
you
I
can pull
guess
that up over your mouth.
Yeah, I can pull that up. He'll pull up his turtle neck. Turtle.
Is that a turtleneck? Or, I don't know. Whatever that is.
No, it is definitely supposed to be like a little mask thing. So yeah, he'll pull that shit up.
Okay, so everybody pulls the little mask up, and I mean, it's not like anything smells different. Not like anything feels different right now. So it
Right
just
now
was
is
a little.
the key word.
It just was a little odd. As you crawl through the carpet, and as you're kind of walking through, the string continues to thrum and pluck, and the song continues to play. It is almost as loud as if you were in the maze. Some of the quieter areas, but this whole building vibrates and resonates with the song. And if you close your eyes, you'll see that there are not only red doors in that emergency stairwell bathed in red light that still spills out behind you, unless someone is closing that door. But there's also at least what looks like one, and if you peek up, 2 red doors that you can see here in this floor.
Great. Skirt clear those.
All right.
The path that Ambria is leading down is one that very deliberately stays out of view of a red door because of the risk of stalkers.
Okay. What risk of stalkers? I asked, shit-faced.
Yeah, no, I don't trust
know
that.
you.
Look, I don't Aubrey, love you to death. Don't trust you, then I wouldn't touch that with the 10-foot pole. Nope.
Look, I just got the I
Sketch.
fucking know. I just got the I got the I fucking know you. So I already know.
Yeah,
You're a
no.
mean one.
Wow.
Mr. Scrunch.
Wow. You're trying to get us killed.
You were the one that said the 10-foot pole, okay?
So
How the fuck did you get the... You know what? Never mind.
let's not even
Anyway.
go down that rabbit hole.
Anyway.
Here's
Anyway.
Wonderwall.
Anyway, as you move, Kason, roll me a notice.
Why me?
Because you.
You're the tech head, right? You, come on, techie. You've got
You
some
know me.
fiddling. Percy's doing this too. Percy, also.
Roll what?
Roll
Notice.
me a notice.
Oh, okay. Shit. What's my notice again? 4.
I get any bonuses because of tech?
Ayo!
Nope.
Mind.
So as you guys are walking, Kason, Percy, you guys are used to scoping out buildings and areas. You're used to looking for where they start having that security observation. Probably one of the things that strikes you the most is that you don't see the cameras that you're used to from the maze, and it takes you half a second to realize why. Because instead, it's a ring of dome cameras that are that are in the center of the ceilings, giving them unobstructed views of anything down the hallways.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that
Shit.
sucks.
This is not good.
I need to get into that control room.
Quick and Lee. This is not good.
Do you point those out to the other
Hell
kids?
yeah.
All right. So everybody, from once you've gotten that notification, you see that there are spaced out about every 10 feet those dome black observation cameras.
Bickety clack.
So the rest of us
This is
have
bullshit.
see this now as well.
Yes, all of you can see that. It is
A lot of
better that you
fucking
guys get more
cameras.
Wonderwall counts than body counts.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Account.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you there, Ambria.
No, that's fine. No, we are not gonna challenge all the stars. They've already got a body count of 6. I am 1 short on them. Moving on.
Okay.
Ambria, seeing the cameras, just kind of curses under her breath. And so, is there any way we can avoid these cameras
Yes.
besides hacking them?
Yes.
Okay.
Because these cameras, this is Red Acre, and while a lot of tech is pretty advanced, these cameras do have a couple of flaws. They're old enough that you can actually see a light underneath that dome shield come on when they're actively scanning. So you could pause and time moving through the cameras.
Okay. So she's gonna wait and watch to see what time frame each camera has, and is there a blind spot directly under the cameras because they're domes, and therefore trying to do a 360 around, but not necessarily down?
It's hard for you to know that because you haven't seen the feeds from these cameras. A lot
Okay.
of the feeds from cameras that you've seen have been the ones that do the sweeps that have the spot underneath. You're not exactly certain because although you can see the light, it's hard to tell if the whole thing is a camera lens or if there's just a camera seated inside of that dome. You'd have to take one of those apart, and you haven't risked that yet.
Kason.
Not gonna risk that yet.
What's
Can I
Kason
roll-
doing?
Can I roll anything for Kason to see if he knows that?
That would be mechanics.
I have a +5 on that.
Oh dear Jesus.
Six.
Has Kason been on any of the missions where these cameras have been there before?
Has he?
Because right now it's just this one in the steakhouse.
Oh, that's right. He wasn't at the steakhouse. That was the baby ninjas.
Yep.
Quinn would have an answer, but Kason wasn't the one who got into the observation room.
He know that Quinn knows?
Probably not. Quinn. I think Quinn
Quinn
tried
don't
to
talk
be
to her brother.
real mum on those details because she's tired of him, like, you know.
Yeah.
And also, too, Quinn's major focus when Quinn was handing information off was the list that they ended up recovering of targets that led to this. But that detail probably wouldn't have slipped Quinn's mind as important to relay.
Yeah, then he would have no clue.
Okay. So, Kason, your best guess, like, you'd have to risk taking your phone out and taking a picture of it to try to really see. Are you willing to do that?
No.
Okay. So, your best guess is that it could just be a camera in there, but you guys can piece together that they move. And based off of how it moves, there should be a blind spot that rotates around that you could move through. When those cameras are kind of doing their circle around thing, it looks like you could probably weave your way through those cameras and through that hall. The problem that you're going to run into is you can see down that hall that those cameras line towards the observation room. You're gonna have to do it as a stretch and get to the observation room and get the door open in maybe one go.
Gross.
Or you're gonna need to hack. You could probably hack to give yourself a little bit more time. But again, hacking's gonna get noticed. Or potentially
Wait,
noticed.
wait. Can I shoot the camera?
That is even worse than hacking it. No.
No.
Aw.
So the answer is you can, but do you want to? Because as soon as you try to draw your crossbow, the rest of your group is going to probably smack you to the ground.
Fair enough.
We
No.
need to avoid them knowing we're here for as long as possible, and a camera going down sets off an alert.
Damn. Well, it says off alert either way if it gets hacked.
The alert.
Right now, the plan doesn't seem to involve hacking. That's a thing of if you guys end up running out of a time to get through that control room door.
Right now, the goal is to not have to do that.
Yeah. The goal is to not hack. Hacking would be bad.
Hacking would be bad, yes.
Hacking causes sin. Sin causes alerts. Alerts would tell the song.
Where do
You
I
don't
know
have
this
to
from?
keep saying it like that. That's creepy as shit.
Yeah, I know.
It's like your logo by Lemon Demon.
Anyway, what we have then is a tentative plan of being able to sprint down the hall. When we get to a sprint down the hall, you know that the control room door is going to be on your left because that observation room is situated in a central area to be able to have oversight and view into the rest of that inpatient wing. All right, everybody ready to move?
Yes.
Unfortunately.
How's everyone feeling right now?
Fine, thanks.
Was wondering what level of tired.
I'm good.
Marvis.
Okay.
I'm good right now.
Okay.
The fuck is Marvis?
Norvis.
Marvelously nervous, I think.
Nervous.
Nervous, guys.
Mhm.
But yeah, sure,
Alright.
I'm Marvis.
All right. So, are you moving quietly or quickly?
Emphasis on quiet, but quick is the key kind of here.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, for that, you are going to give me stealth rolls first.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Good fucking god.
Oh.
Thank god.
Hasten, you're a former stalker. You want to use that to not fuck
Please?
this up?
I'm just needing to pull up Lucid stats real
This
fast.
No, please.
This is why Kaysen was a reformed stalker, because he got his ass kicked pretty fucking quickly.
Exactly.
I was the one who kicked his ass very quickly.
You stomped on his balls 27 times.
It was his fucking fault.
It's fine, guys. He's better now.
Can I
Just
reroll
need to be
that?
sterilized.
What are you invoking your former stalker aspect?
Yeah.
Okay, burn your fate and do it.
Yes, me too.
I mean, it's better than a 0.
It is that, yes.
It is better than a 0.
Fuck.
Well, shit.
Shit. Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
This is why he stays home.
He's not the only one.
I failed.
I
Bubbles
know.
failed.
Wait, what?
The Lucid rolled a 4.
Oh.
You got a 2, I got a 1.
Oh.
I also got it too.
I reiterate.
We really did that. I'm in danger.
What else is new?
Oh my god.
Nice shoes. Thank you for noticing.
Cerberus. Luna, do you guys have anything that you can invoke to be quieter?
Let's see. I already used Escapist, didn't I? Can't use that again.
I mean, you can use it again, but eventually diminishing returns. Eventually it'll become less effective.
Usually,
Can I
yeah.
use I'm better alive than dead?
You can, yes.
Awesome. And if I want to make that, I'm gonna have to fucking re-roll, because a 3 still will not pass.
I'm not gonna make you try to beat a 4. You just need
Oh.
to meet or beat a 3 right now.
And then I'll add that too. Thank you for telling me that before I rolled.
Yes. Oh, I'd like to see your status message. Thanks. Tara.
Huh?
Your status message.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not because of you.
I know, but I like
But it is appropriate to the scene, yes.
it is appropriate.
What just happened?
My status is song lyrics
Yes.
Oh,
it's song
that
lyrics.
are somehow eerily relevant.
Surely none of us know why. That was a good song.
Wow. I just saw them. Jeez.
Cerberus.
I regret not taking more stunts to help with stealth. Anyways,
This,
I'll
this
take
isn't.
diminishing
I'm not
return.
asking for. I'm not.
Diminishing
asking for
returns just
that.
means you still get a +1, so take the +1.
Yeah, I'm
Plus
taking
one
it.
will take you to your 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll take it.
Burn the fate.
Yeah, I
Burn your
burnt it.
fate.
So it's just Kaysen's fault. Cool.
You can still do another invocation and get
Yeah.
a 3.
Kason, you can do things as well. You'd have been in the same situation because a +2 would still put you at this 2. Do you have anything else that you want to burn, or do you want to take just a +1?
You could do the former stalker with diminishing returns and get a +1 and meet the difficulty.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do it because we don't need to get caught.
Okay.
Let's not get caught in the first part of the mission.
Nope.
We're trying to get a little further in first.
Yep.
All right. Okay, everybody. What we have is we have a sprint. You are moving quietly enough, shaking out your hands a few times, getting past those nerves, because this is a dead sprint that you are going to need to do, and you need to do it as quietly as possible, as low to the ground as possible. So, with all of that in mind, let's do our athletics rolls now. I'm going to have one athletics roll for you guys to be able to make it through the camera gauntlet. If there is failure here, then there are options that we can invoke. Okay?
Sure.
Okay.
This is a sprint, right?
This is going to be an athletic sprint, correct?
Okay, good to know.
Yes, I will allow you to have that sprint bonus.
Sweet.
You are quietly sprinting.
Cerberus, please.
Let's go!
So
What the fuck?
The fuck is Morphus?
You get a +1 to sprinting from having unstoppable unlocked at 3.
I just need to figure out a few other minor details. Should be. Okay.
Okay. Alright, are you gonna do anything on that one, Cerberus?
All I have is just escapists.
Do you have anything else that might lend to a physical test? Let me just look at your sheet. Hang on.
I mean, I have endurance aspects, but nothing really to help with athletics, I don't think.
I wasn't seeing any other aspects that really kind of apply here.
Yeah, no.
Because this isn't really depression for session, not overstimulated or found family. This is, I mean, Death Wish would not help you in any way, shape, or form.
What about I've been through worse?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it could work in relation to a previous event that was going on in his life with Casey.
Oh, that's ought to be
I think to
interesting.
sprint to run away from, worse.
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and invoke it.
Yeah, sure. We'll do it.
You don't need to re-roll. You can just take the +2.
Take the +2, man.
Burn your fate. Take a +2.
Yes, ma'am. I'll take the +2.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Jesus.
This is the most fate I've spent in all of the seasons. Which isn't a lot, but it's interesting that it's happened 3 times.
Really? Really?
Right.
You're pulling that fucking meme out of your ass right now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Just think about
Anyway.
it. You got 2 more floors to get through.
Oh, God.
We need to get up to the next floor before we can start letting shit hit the fan. Let's not be on the ground floor.
So
Please.
you guys are able to make it to the door. As a suggestion from the GM, the highest chance of lockpicking should be the person who does it first.
I'm out of lockpicks anyway, so it can't be me. Who's got
I don't
lockpicks?
have any.
I got lockpicks. I can give them to you.
What kind of lock is it?
Is it a lock that can be picked with a lockpick, or is it like an electronic lock?
So, the reason I was suggesting that you need someone who has the highest lockpick first is it's both of those.
Oh.
It is an electronic keypad. It is also a lock.
Gross.
I have a burglary of 1. Does anybody have higher than that?
Nope.
Nope. My burglary's at 1.
Nope. 1.
Is there a mechanics roll that I could make?
Could a mechanics roll be made to disable the keypad before we do the lock, perhaps?
Actually, I think I have something for that.
There is, if I remember, a burglary or a mechanics. Well, there would be a couple of things that I would allow in substitution.
If you have the hacker deck, you can use mechanics in place of burglary.
If you have the what?
The hacker deck.
Oh.
For an electronic lock or security system, specifically electronic, you could use mechanics in place of burglary.
Yep.
I have Kaysen has the hacker deck.
Okay.
Percy has the hacker deck, but her mechanics ain't high enough for that shit.
Kaysen's got it. So Kaysen can hack at least the keypad lock, and then we can pop the other open with a lockpick.
Correct.
Okay. Kaysen, you're on.
No pressure.
Okay. So I'm gonna use that, and then I'm going to invoke technology is a useful servant but a dangerous master, and add a +2 to that to make my mechanics a 7.
So giving yourself a boost.
I'm gonna make my mechanics a +7.
Do it.
Okay, roll it. All right. You are able to pop the mechanical. You can pop the keypad. Basically, you spend some time. You're fiddling with it. Kaysen, use a drone or no?
No, Kaysen's got drone is a different deck, so no.
Yeah.
This is hacker.
Look, I'm not the only person who sometimes uses their drone as supplements on things. I'm checking. So
You cannot. You
Okay.
cannot hack. You cannot use the hacker skills with a drone.
God,
so
if only. We'd be fucking dangerous.
So, Kason, you're fiddling with the lock. As you fiddle with that lock, what you're able to do is you get 1, 2, and then the rest of them fill up. You get that lock temporarily overloaded, and you hear the whir of the mechanical side click. But when you test the door, it's still locked. Double entry. Who's going to be our burglar?
Who's
It
got
seems
lockpicks?
like
'Cause I'm
everyone.
out.
Cerberus is willing to offer a lockpick to whoever is going to do the lockpicking.
I
It
will.
seems like all of
If
you.
somebody gives me a lockpick, I will pick the lock.
Cerberus is giving you a lockpick. They had to step away, but Cerberus said, Bubble said that Cerberus would provide a lockpick to someone
Okay.
because they have one.
I will pick the lock.
Okay.
2.
All right. You get the lockpick in. You hear the click click. You can feel the strain on the metal, but then the bolt pops over. You've got the door open.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
Ambria will then grab the handle and very, very slowly push the door open just like 2 inches so that she can peek inside.
All right. When you peek inside, what you are able to find and what you see is there are 2 lucid orderlies inside of this room. They're sitting at their desks. They are watching rows of cameras. The rows of cameras are numbered and labeled, and there is an obvious gap that you might notice because there are ground. Okay, cool. 1, cool. 2, and then there is a label on the desk for 3, but there are no cameras that are feeding in on what should have been an area set up for 3.
Which is highly suspicious because you'd think that they would want all kinds of camera visibility on the 3rd floor.
So a lot of
As
people
you
see him.
crack the door open, are you all going to try to get in before the cameras sweep? There are a couple of places if you cram in where you would be able to cram in to this office area and get that door closed before the cameras are going to catch you. But you only have a few seconds to make that decision.
And yes, we're going to try to slip inside and be absolutely silent and knock these dudes out.
Okay, if you're going to do it quietly, I need a stealth roll for that.
Okay.
Yay.
God damn it, Kazan.
Stealth, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Lucky, lucky, lucky. Woo!
By the way, Ambria, you can hand the lockpick back to Cerberus, but from how it was tensing, you think that if you tried to use it again, it's going to snap.
Okay. I will
So,
convey that information silently.
awesome.
Is that 2 going to cut it or should I try to invoke something?
The 2 is going to cut it because
Okay.
these lucids are focused primarily on their observations.
Okay.
There are other lucids that are physically walking the halls. Their job and their task is watching these monitor feeds.
Okay.
So you guys are able to get in and you can close the door before the camera's going to sweep back and catch that you were moving there.
Okay. Amber's going to close the door behind them. And then she's just going to like slip up behind them and drop a tripwire between them.
Okay.
Actually, before I do that, does this room look like the one we need to be in? Does this look like the control room or is this just an observation room?
This is just an observation room. This is
And
not the control room that you needed.
so can we tell where we need to go for that from anything in this room?
Well, you can if you listen. As the Lucids are watching the feeds, they are occasionally absently talking. And one of the things that they mention is that it took a bit, but they had to move the rest of the feeds up to the first floor.
The control room's on the first floor.
And the other Lucid just kind of, you see that they nod. Yeah. Something about needing to make sure that it wouldn't possibly, during the day. Of course. The control room and probably the rest of the feeds are going to be on that first floor.
Okay. Are these two, while they're talking, periodically checking in on their radios?
They are listening to their radios. They are talking. This building does not seem to be having anything that would be like an R13 or R47. There's no codes or identifications that they're possibly making of themselves. From that, you might be able to glean the R specifically refers to the response vehicle group versus other lucid checks.
Right.
So these lucids are not, and they do have radios on them. And the radios are cracked, and you can hear the reporter and you can hear the dispatcher occasionally talking in the same general drones that you always are familiar hearing the dispatcher use. You're going to look around the room a little bit quietly while you're here?
Yes.
Okay. If you look around the room, one of the handy things that you do get is you do see a map of the facility.
Oh.
It has
Yes,
all
please.
3 floors.
I would like that, please.
It is on the wall.
Is it framed or is it one of the ones that's like bolted on?
It is bolted on.
And I'm going to take a picture of it.
You can take a picture of it. How quietly are you trying to take that picture?
Silently. The sound of my phone is off, and so is the flash.
All right. I am still going to request that you roll in athletics because you're going to have to stand up.
An athletics roll?
No, stealth. Sorry.
Okay.
Yes, you need to somersault. No. You need to. You're gonna need to do that stealthily in order to not draw their attention. You know that preternatural sense when someone moves behind you? You're going to need to move
Question.
to avoid that. Yes.
Is there any reason that I can tell to not just knock these 2 guys out?
That you can tell?
That I can tell. Is there anything that would be a problem? Because we're going to have, they're watching all the cameras and shit. We're not going to be able to sneak out of here very easily. If they're awake.
The thing that you can guess is it would get noticed eventually.
Eventually, but not for a bit.
Their position is visible. Just like they can see the rest of the floor can see them. At some point, you're not certain when, it is very likely that one of the patrolling lucids will notice that they are not there if you knock them out.
Okay.
It would give you a gap of time to move, but it would be a risk. You can take that risk because it would allow you to move this floor, and from how the camera feeds look, probably the second floor, or the next floor you need to go up to, you might be able to move fairly freely there too.
Because these are the ones that are on observation, so we would need to get to the 3rd floor before they were discovered.
Potentially. In the very least, you'd need to get to the next room in the control floor. Okay. You might be able to buy yourself an entire floor of free movement.
That might be the better bet, honestly, because the risk of us having, losing these stealth checks and already eating through all of our fucking fate as it is, I think it's probably a better path to knock them out and then hide them so that it will still take them time to figure out what's going on, and then haul ass to the tower.
There are some storage lockers in here. You could play Hitman with the bodies and put them in a storage locker.
Could we Weekend at Bernie's them?
Wow.
What?
You know what I mean.
Wow.
What's weekend? What does that mean?
You never seen that movie?
I'm not answering that question. That's all on you, boo. Nope.
I've never seen the movie, but I know what that means.
By all means, explain it for the audience.
Propping them up and putting like sunglasses on them to make it look like they are awake when they are definitely not. The context of Weekend at Bernie's is that it is a corpse, but it's close enough.
You could Weekend at Bernie's them. You do need to remember they are lucid, so do you have enough sunglasses?
Wow.
But
There's a lot of
hold on.
eyeballs.
That makes
My
it better though,
God.
because all the eyeballs, even when they're unconscious, keep drifting across their face. So like they wouldn't know really.
So they'd be slightly slumped with a pair of sunglasses on their face, but sure, go off.
But not with the sunglasses. I didn't bring any sunglasses. No, I'm saying, could we put them upright and like prop them up in a way that makes it look like they are still conscious?
Just make them look like they're bored as hell.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
This is a foolproof plan. Be quiet, Siri.
Theory.
I will allow you to try.
Okay. Is it more or less likely to draw suspicion if they're visible than not?
It is.
So here's the logic. That they're propped up right, they kind of look like they're conscious, and from a distance you can't really tell. So any patrolling lucid that's wandering past wouldn't really think of a reason to come in and talk to them necessarily if they're on a patrol. So they're not disappearing, they're just not awake.
It is possible you do. They have still been talking on the radio though, so at some point a check-in will be noticed that will be missed.
That's fine. But at least their missing bodies wouldn't be the one that caused it.
Their missing bodies would be.
Could we take their radios and respond for them?
We might want to make them standing because isn't a lucid's whole deal is that they don't fall asleep?
No, but they're sitting up. The point is that we would be sitting them up so that they look conscious.
I guess.
So if we take their radios and do the check-ins for them, that will also buy us some time, right?
Sure.
You know, question is, are they male or like, do they look more masculine or feminine? Because we need to know who has the radios.
Yeah, do they sound more masculine or feminine?
You know what? Let's just flip a coin.
Listen, we need to make sure
Get
that
the
this is
murder
worth-
quarter.
Okay, I do have the murder quarter.
No.
What's heads?
Heads is masculine. Tails is feminine.
All right, I'm flipping the murder quarter.
You know, like Z.
I hate it.
Tails.
Wait.
Okay. So their voices sound more feminine.
Okay. I would like to propose that we knock them out, we sit them up, we make it look like they're doing their jobs, and then give Luna the radios because Luna has the highest deceive.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Let's do it.
This is my plan.
Let's do it.
I just want to point out, is it the a same person that's checking in when they do the check-ins?
They are both talking. They're talking to the dispatcher that is here in their area.
Yeah,
they
so
are
it's
both
the same
talking.
dispatcher.
It's the same dispatcher. Yes, the same dispatcher. Either of the lucids do report when they talk.
Okay. Excellent. So if things work out, I can use lies upon lies.
Excellent.
So
it's fine.
If I succeed the first one, I'll have a +7 for the rest of them.
Oh my god.
This is the plan. Trust the plan,
I'm
guys.
so fucking concerned.
This is like some Looney Tunes fucking shit.
This is fine.
It's like Scooby-Doo. This is literally Scooby-Doo.
This is fine.
Okay.
Sure. So yes, you can sneak up and probably that one I'd say is probably a burglary roll.
Burglary?
I'm trying to think of what the tripwire would be.
Tripwire doesn't usually have a roll because it's a trap that auto sets itself up.
For you to get close enough to set it up on them.
That's gonna be stealth.
Okay. Just give me your stealth roll to approach.
And this is
these-
important, so I would like to burn fate to invoke Better Together, because I have spent a lot of time with JP, and JP is the sneakiest person alive, and so I've been watching him do his sneak, and I would like to give myself a boost to.
I will allow it.
Okay. I don't want to fuck this roll up, so I need the help. 6.
You sneaky motherfucker.
Woo! Sneaky motherfucker!
Ambria channels the power of JP's level of quiet and moves faster and quieter than you guys have ever seen her move. Like maybe this would be the speed if she was going to tackle someone down, but this is precision trap targeting. And Ambria gets the trap open. You know the range of the sleep tripwire trap, and you get both of them in it. One slumps, the other slumps.
Ambria is going to quickly prop them both upright, confiscate their radios, and hand them both to Luna.
Luna, you have acquired 2 hospital lucid radios. These are tuned on. It doesn't seem to be a different frequency, but they do have the hospital's insignia because it looks like they're used probably daytime and nighttime.
Okay.
Damn. JP's
What?
feeling a certain way after watching that. Anyway.
Wow.
Bruh.
Wow.
Oh.
Bruh. Luna
It's
just
okay.
looking-
It's okay. Natasha Romanoff is an inspiration and an icon for many for a reason.
Wow.
Ow.
Jesus
Luna's
Christ.
just looking at the radios. Do I have a script?
Just check in if they're if they ask you anything. Check in, and then if they try to get information out of you, throw them. Send them on wild goose chases if you need to. Just keep them
Okay.
away from us.
Okay.
The rest of it, I leave up to your discretion.
Oh, that's a bad choice.
I know. I am aware.
And while saying that, if Ambria's paying attention, she'll see Luna's eye twitch.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
How's that coffee high feeling?
It's going great, and you know what? I am ready. I am ready to play the part. I have been preparing for this my entire life. I am the stage, and the stage is my life. The world is your stage and an oyster for some reason.
I have concerns.
Fucking what?
Don't we
I
all?
don't know. I genuinely don't fucking know.
I know exactly what
No.
I have done. I'm sort of sorry, but mostly not.
At
Are
this
you
point, you're-
sure?
No, and I know why.
It's fine.
Uh-huh.
So Ambria like waves the others over to help her prop these dudes up and make it look as much as possible like that they were kind of bored but doing their jobs.
Is anyone gonna do anything like tie them to the chairs or prop their face up? What you think is their face up on like a chin on the desk or anything to
Yes.
help? Okay.
To keep
What
them
of those?
upright.
Okay, are you tying them up?
Ambria will take the wire from the trap and at least one of them she'll like so that it's sort of hidden under the fabric of the coat, tie them upright so that they don't slump in the chair
Okay.
by tying them to the back of the chair.
Okay. You monster. Okay.
What?
Jeez.
So one of them is helpfully guided into a seating position until further notice. The other one is the other one propped to be forward on the desk?
Yes.
Okay, so the other one is propped to be forward on the desk. You have acquired 2 hospital lucid radios. Oh my gosh.
Welcome to the Misfits.
Yeah. That's fine. So, hey everybody, how are you feeling right now?
Fine.
Hearts
All
pounding?
right. Nah.
Depends.
Doesn't it?
Wait.
Do these lucids have designations I should now be aware of?
No.
We were listening
Taco.
for a little bit. They didn't
No.
have any call signs.
Taco. Hearts pounding.
Question.
Yes.
Do I need to roll a physique?
Everybody needs to roll a physique.
Motherfucker.
Fuck, are you serious? I don't. Oh man.
Out of
Everybody
what
needs to
condition?
roll. What do you mean?
Why do we need to roll physique?
Why do we need to roll a physique?
Because we have been exposed to drugs.
So would
That
you
is correct.
classify this as an endurance check?
This
That
is
is a
not
question.
I would not classify this. It's
For drugs, it would not be endurance unless the drug has taken over and you are actively fighting it.
yeah, so it's not an endurance check at the moment.
I don't know why you're asking. You have a physique of fucking 5.
I'm asking because I could make my physique a fucking 8 or 9 if it was an endurance check.
Oh my god.
So I'm just making sure that I am getting my math right. I'm using my assets where my assets are due. I'm just saying.
Bruh.
All right.
Anyway, those are some juicy ass numbers right there. Gotta say.
Taco. Your eye is probably twitching a little bit more because you can feel your heartbeat pounding in your chest.
That's a normal side effect of caffeine, so it's probably
know.
not particularly noticeable.
It's not going to be particularly noticeable for you. It's a normal
Tacos.
side effect of caffeine.
Taco's really out here feeling like, I feel your heartbeat to the beat of the
Beat
drum.
of your drums.
Anyway,
All right.
Oh, what a shame.
Wonderwall, etc. Moving on.
I am going to put the warning here now. There are going to be side effects that will be cropping up for folks in terms
Oh,
of what is
fuck.
happening to their characters.
That's
Okay.
fine. I think.
I am putting that warning more for our listeners.
Yes.
We have entered the stretch where there are going to be side effects of drugs. So I mostly wanted to make sure that that warning was dropped.
Noted.
Okay.
Noted. This is
Cerberus,
Hi.
you are also feeling a little bit odd. What you get is, are you nervous from everything that's going on?
He's constantly in a state of anxiety, so yes.
That feeling of nervousness is now reflected in, it's also your breath is coming faster, and it's not quite that nervous hyperventilate, but you can feel that you're almost getting too anxious to take full breaths at the moment.
And he's doing his best to just keep it together.
Keep it together, keep yourself calm. I mean, nothing's really calming you down right now, though.
Probably a lot more stiffer than he was before, and he's just trying to stay close to the others. Everything will be okay. He's gonna be all right. They're gonna be all right.
Oh, everything's fine.
All right.
No, that's what Silver's telling himself.
So, with the map that you found and you took a picture of it, you know
Yep.
that with not needing to worry about the cameras, you're going to be able to get to the next stairwell and get up to the next floor.
All right, we're going.
Okay, so if you're going to the stairwell, going to the next floor. As you get up to the next floor, probably the thing that sticks out in your mind is this psychiatric hospital. Ooh, it is high on the scale of Redacre buildings being Redacre. The stairwell again has that just slightly too cold air that makes the steam vaguely rise up from the ground as you walk through it. And again, it spills out when you get to the floor. Based off of what you were able to find from the maps beforehand, you know that you're going to need to this time go right, and then you'll be able to get to the next observation.
Is it also the correct direction to go to get to the control room?
This is the same room. The observation and the
Okay.
control room from this map are clearly identifying that they are one and the same for you.
So this is the first target. So we sneak up to this
Yes.
room.
You're going to need to sneak up to this room. Are you going to be careful of the cameras again?
So the observation in this room, is it observation that mirrors what was downstairs in addition to floor 3? Or is that something we don't know?
You don't know yet. You're not close enough to be able to see anything that's inside of that particular room.
So probably better to avoid the cameras just in case.
Okay. So in that case, I will ask for another set of stealth rolls.
All right.
I hear your heartbeat to the beat of the drum.
Ben! Stop
Yeah.
it!
Sure here.
I can't, because
Ah!
people
You-
are...
Ben!
I'm not doing shit! That's not my fault that you roll poorly!
Bubbles, that's not even the fucking song.
You know what? I'll take the 3.
It's
fucking
Die
L's.
Young. That's a song. Jesus. Kesha.
Right.
Kesha.
Yeah, fine. I'll stop complaining.
Are the 1 and 2 going to be enough, or do we need to do things?
That noise.
Sounds like you just like grabbed like a rubber chicken and just went, and that was it, and just cut yourself off. Just, is the 1 and 2 gonna be enough?
Oh.
So in this, I am allowing a success to be a success on this case. So at least
Okay.
one success
God.
is going to be enough.
Oh,
A
all right.
success is a success.
I'll take it.
All right. You can dash down to the next door.
Okay.
As you are going to be doing that, though, you do have a few different challenges, which is why I'm giving a success to a success. There are 2 patrolling lucid orderlies, and you can hear them, Luna, on your radios. You actually hear one of them just absently talking. And he's got his radio open, and he's talking about the fact that he doesn't go out to the border anymore, and he kind of misses it because at least he got some fresh air. And you also see that there are sleepers. Is anyone going to study these sleepers at all?
Ambria
Yes.
will.
Depends what the role is, Squint.
It would be a notice.
Yes.
Oh yeah, sure, why not?
Give me a notice, everybody.
JP's whole thing is staring and watching people from the shadows, so...
You know what? I'll try.
May the eyes of the night watch.
Ayo.
Yeah, Batman, whatever.
Observe. That's not Batman, good sir.
So, Ambria, you might be getting a little bit rattled. Probably the thing that you pick up is they don't seem as tall as sleepers normally are. But
Are these children?
yes.
fuck?
Motherfucker.
What?
Oh, Oh yeah, that's
What?
a thing. That's just a thing that happens occasionally.
These are
These
kids.
sleepers are
Wait,
kids. Are they
wait.
teenagers or smaller than that?
They are not smaller than that, though there are some
Okay.
that look very young.
So
you s-
younger to middling teens.
Correct.
Oh,
So,
I hate it.
Preteens to young teens.
Ambria tenses up at seeing that.
Lovely. What a
It
lovely
is-
sight.
It is something that the club is familiar with, but it doesn't always necessarily get caught in quite such a number because, well, everyone in Red Acre is sometimes blacked out under the song, and it seems that that is no exception here, including the patients.
Damn minute, what are all these kids here for? The hell? Are they all sad?
It's not necessarily that. What are these kids here for? There's a
They're
lot
patients.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but damn, why are there so many littles here? Hmm.
Are any of them recognizable
I was
as
about to ask
possibly
that.
club kids that have been institutionalized?
Oh no.
Or that one night a couple months ago.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Hmm.
In fact, a few of them, one of them was someone who'd gotten pulled out of school as well.
Oh man.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go ahead
Uh-oh.
and roll a will save real quick. All right, I'm good.
Yeah, I think you're good right now.
She's angry, but she is calm.
Just a guess.
Embria will feel JP's hand. Even though he is still staring through a lot of things, she feels it squeeze.
She will take his hand and hold.
They're moving in a smaller circuit. In some cases, you see the unusual thing about how they move here inside of this building is the fact that there is a pause and a wait if they approach one of the doors that leads into the wards inside of this building. There's a pause and a wait, and then the door opens for them and they are able to go through it. But you can move around them. You will need to move this time slowly. You're going to be able to move stealthily enough, but you will need to move slowly in order to be able to avoid notice. One of the rooms that you will pass is you will pass what looks to be a closet, and with the door open, you see just folded piles of what look like the uniforms for this place. Ambria, they are very familiar to you.
Okay. She does not look happy about it. Can we see like a gap in the patrols where we could sneak up to the door?
There's enough of a gap, especially if you dip towards the closet area, that serves as a little bit of a weight alcove where you could be able to slip through and around the patrols to get to the door.
Okay.
You do also have the option, since you'll have to dip into that closet area for at least a little bit, to potentially try to use it as a disguise.
Like, are there outfits or uniforms in the closet?
Yeah, there are. They're folded up
Oh.
neatly.
Okay.
So you could potentially use this. If you do this with how things are moving and the fact that you have studied this, you feel like you possibly have a chance that you could use this as a way of blustering immediate detection from the cameras. From the GM lowering, you could use this as a way of reducing or removing the difficulty for your stealth observations.
In that case, let's go for the closets.
Okay. So if you guys go for the closets, anybody have any trauma associated with putting these clothes on?
Ambria kind of does, but she passed her will save pretty hard.
She did.
What are they again? Are they white gurneys?
These are
No.
the inpatient clothes for the facility.
Oh shit! Yeah. Fuck.
So what do they look like?
It is a short-sleeved white tunic shirt. Looks like a fairly fine cotton. It's got the facility's name on one side and the chorus symbol printed on the back of it.
Mm.
Ambria will hold
Fuck.
on. Ambria will use her bandage tape to wrap up JP's arms.
That'll give him a bonus on his will save, because he does not want to be in them at all. Because the last time that happened, he wasn't
Yeah.
able to get out.
Yeah.
Ambria will use up both of her bandages to wrap his arms up so that they're covered fully.
Oh, I'm fine. Never mind.
What bonus will that be?
I'd give that easily a +2.
Okay. His stare focuses in, but his hand shakes, but he is going along with it. Doesn't like it.
Jason's okay. Yeah. Jason's okay with it. I mean, he doesn't like it, but
All right.
I don't think he's traumatized or anything with it. He just doesn't really like it.
Are we taking off all of our gear and putting these on, or are we just putting these on over top?
You're putting them on overtop.
Okay. And
Oh.
he is slightly better about it then. That 5 definitely calms it down a little bit.
All right. Taco, how are you feeling about it?
Oh no, Luna's fucking chill.
Except for the whole racing heart, right?
She's worried. Her cue could be any moment.
Oh dear.
All right.
She was now.
Speaking of, Cerberus,
Hmm?
Luna, give
Yeah.
me another physique roll.
Okay. 1.
Okay.
Sure.
Luna, it takes a little bit for you to notice, but you start you're gonna need to rub your eyes a few times. You're having problems focusing your eyes right now. Like it's almost like, you know, when your eyes get unfocused if you've been staring at a computer too long or you're really, really tired.
Mhm.
Take that, but pair it with the fact that your heart is going real fast because of the coffee, surely. But you've got I can't focus my eyes at the same time as your heart is starting to go a mile a minute.
Okay. At that, she would like stop and assess, okay, I can't see. My heart won't stop. And then she just like quietly like
It's not that you can't see. It's just your eyes are
Well,
really, really
well,
blurry.
yeah.
You can still see. You're just it's that you need to just take a moment, rub your eyes and focus them again. You can still bring them back into focus. It's just
Okay.
it's just a
Okay,
little
okay.
bit fuzzy. It's like if you took your glasses off and you actually needed them to see. Everything's a little bit fuzzy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good thing I know how that is, because I'm blind as a bat.
Me and you, let's go.
Just Luna muttering, ugh. Ugh, and like shaking her head, trying to refocus herself.
Hey, you alright?
Yeah, stage fright, you know?
Alright, just don't let it get to your head too much, alright?
Of course I'm not gonna get in my head too much. Maybe.
Just a deep breath, alright?
Your lungs are still feeling shallow. You just told someone to take a deep breath. You can't take a deep breath yourself.
He's a hypocrite.
Okay, that's fine.
No, you just gotta take a deep breath.
You good?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just a little winded, I think.
I'm nervous. My heart's beating a mile a minute. And
Why
I'm
is your
starting to
heart
zone
beating a
out
mile a minute?
because I'm nervous. It could be my anxiety acting up. It has been a while.
It could be all the fucking coffee you had.
I did not have coffee.
Excuse you? What?
You might as well roll that deceive to see if anyone buys that, Luna.
Okay.
I don't know.
God damn.
Seems pretty.
Nah,
no,
bitch.
never mind. It's not gonna.
You
be
can't
good.
lie to me.
Shit.
Bullshit detector.
I feel
Holy
like
shit!
I feel like Luna quickly realizes in this instant the one thing that JP realized a long time ago. You can certainly try to lie to Ambria, but she knows.
Yeah, and
She
she's gonna try
always
no
will
matter
know.
what.
Ambria's staring at Luna with a flat look on her face.
Man, Luna, how much coffee did you have again? Woo!
Half a
fucking lie to
cup
me.
from Maddie and whatever Cerberus put in.
Cerberus put an
the-
espresso shot into that, which espresso is not just coffee. Espresso is concentrated coffee.
Oh,
It's
I didn't know what
highly
espresso was.
caffeinated. It is highly caffeinated.
whoops.
I
Yeah,
usually make my
oops.
coffee with espresso.
Whoops.
Espresso
Sorry,
and
So-
I'm
ice
gonna
cream.
die of a heart attack.
Oh no, you need to take a way more caffeine. You need to hit about 4,000 milligrams of caffeine before you're at risk of a heart attack. Don't worry.
Yeah.
So, so Ambria knows that this is bullshit.
Ambria, Luna is lying to you about how much coffee they had.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware with a 10.
Yeah, you are super aware.
Even if I did have coffee, why would it only be kicking in now? It's just my nerves.
If you
It's been
feel it get any
hours.
worse, then let us know.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. So we are dressed up. We're gonna sneak
are.
over to
You are
the
dressed up
observation room.
and you're going to sneak over to the observation room. For this one, there is just a mechanical tech lock that you're going to need to bypass, which means we've got
Kason, you're on
Percy.
deck.
Kason and Percy. Well, mostly Kason in this
what?
case.
Mechanics.
Yeah.
It's a
No.
mechanics roll.
My
Look, I'm just going to pat you on the side of the head and hug you, okay? By the way, how's everyone else feeling? Give me a physique roll.
God damn it.
do I
Do
have
we
to roll
got her?
physique too?
Luna and Cerberus do not need to roll another physique roll.
Got it.
I have to
I'll
roll
take
physique
a
as well.
3.
Rad.
We're dying, Luna.
No, you
You're
guys have
not
already
dying.
done your rolls. That's why.
Right.
Aubrey, we have to roll
That's
one
why.
too.
Everybody
rules.
except
Thank you. How is it I roll better on that and I roll horrible on my mechanic? Fuck you.
All right. So far, everyone else seems to be doing pretty okay.
Now, anyway.
For now.
I said so far.
Once they pop the door open, Ambria will take point again, crack the door open and peek inside.
So you're pushing the door open?
Like 2 inches to peek inside.
Uh-huh, but you're pushing the door open, right?
Yes, I am pushing the door open. I am touching the handle of the door.
Go ahead and just give me another physique roll.
God
please.
damn it.
Ah,
This is horrible.
man, this
Okay.
conversation is crazy.
I'm happy with these 3s.
when you push the door open, probably the only thing that is going to come to mind is your palms are your palms sweaty?
Mom spaghetti?
Are your
God
palms
damn it!
are your
Waiting around to
palms
happen.
Joke.
sweaty? Sweaty.
Probably the opposite, I would imagine. But also, Ambria is wearing the power gloves, which are padded.
Okay. So
So the tips are so the power gloves are fingerless gloves. So her
Yes.
fingers are exposed, her palms are not.
Okay, so probably the only thing that you get is the metal is really, really it's that abnormal cold of too much AC and the middle of winter and that terrible combination. Um, and you can feel that chill and that coldness. Nothing else unusual strikes you though.
Okay. The coldness of the metal, given the rest of the environment, probably catches her attention, but it not enough to like say anything about it. So she makes a mental note of it and then pushes the door in very slightly.
Okay. When you get in this is quite obviously a observation room with the wire-laced metal or the wire-laced glass windows, but also in addition to the reinforced windows, you do see the monitoring rows of cameras that are feeding in. From looking at the feeds, you can also tell, especially if you pay attention, and this is mostly for Kason to know, that the cameras are designed in a way where it looks like they are inserted basically top down to have an unobstructed view. So the way you guys moved would have been the only way to have avoided getting notice because they don't have a blind spot on these ones. It is only when they're trying to turn them, when those lights are on, that they're angling them and creating a blind spot. Basically, Chorus managed to screw themselves over by making a blind spot where they didn't need one.
That's fine with us.
Because it is the stupidest camera thing I ever saw. And I'm giving it to goddamn Chorus.
I'm fine with that.
Perfect
I'm okay with this.
Perfect fish view, unless they moved it to get something to zoom in, because the only way you can do that created a blind spot. It was the dumbest thing ever.
So, question, GM.
Mm-hmm.
So, is this just a room full of cameras, or are they like able to open doors here too?
Let me finish.
Okay. Sorry.
That's okay. I was mostly pointing out for you to know what these are in the future, when you run into them in the future, so that you know how they're going to have, they don't have a blind spot unless that red light is on that you can kind of see. That's when you know that there's a blind spot on them.
Okay.
So for the rest of the room, you've got the walls of monitoring, and then you also see underneath the walls of monitoring, everybody's seen those weird movies where they have those B-rate disaster movies, but also has probably seen enough movies that you could recognize this as something inspired by a NASA control station. You have the cameras on top, and then you have control switches below. And the control switches are labeled, and it seems based off of the gaps that they are actually broken up so that there is a row of control switches near all of the cameras that they seem to be relevant to. The switches are numbered, they are not labeled. But are you guys going to watch for a little while?
Yes.
Kason is 100%.
If you watch for a little while, and you'll need to get into the room and have that door closed behind you. When you watch for a little while, what you're going to see is you will see in the camera feeds one of the patients get to one of the doors and the lucid hitting a switch relative to where those camera feeds are. And then the door will open and the patient goes through.
So we can kind of watch to see which switches belong to which cameras.
You can see that the switches, you don't necessarily know what the organization is related to, but in terms of like an exact one-to-one of what it is. But what you do have is you can tell the switches are organized and actually grouped underneath the cameras that they're nearby. So there's a bunch of switches that are labeled 1 through 10 or 1 through 4 or 1 through 3. They're labeled and they're below a particular set of monitoring cameras and those camera feeds. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Does that make sense for everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
It's basically, imagine that you've got 6 TVs, right? So you got 3 in 2 rows. There'd be a set of switches underneath one of those rows that might be 1 through 10. And then the next row of cameras that have the 1, 2, 3 CRTs on top of each other have a different set of switches. So there's switches that are grouped based off of the cameras that they're related to.
Okay. I think I get it.
Okay.
So Ambria is going to push the door open silently and wave the others through before closing it behind them.
Okay.
And then, is this another case where we could, or there are lucids in this room? Yes.
There are 2 lucids inside of the room. You also spotted a number of lucids on active patrol and a number of lucids, well, and a number of sleepers, patient sleepers.
This is the control room, and this is
Yes.
where Percy and Kason are going to have to stage themselves while we basically race through to get to the rest of the way up.
That is correct. You have reached your control room, guys.
Without alerting
Yay.
the entire fucking building, so that, I'll take the win. At this point, does it matter if we get caught, or are we going to try to stay undetected for as long as possible? I'm posing this question to the party.
I think we try to stay as quiet as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you should stay as quiet as possible until shit hits the fan, and then, fuck it.
Then is it possible for us to disguise Kason and Percy as the Lucids so that it does not look suspicious that the other ones have missed or that are gone? So you guys are staying in the control room.
There is a very glaring flaw to disguising anyone as a lucid.
Yeah, the floating eyeball thing, yes.
Yes.
So the problem that we're going to run into is that there are active patrols in this area. Is the control room, can you see into the control room from the outside?
Yes, there are still those wire laced windows.
Okay. And they're not one-way mirrors.
They're not one-way mirrors.
Okay. So
it is akin to a panopticon.
English, please.
A panopticon is an observation room intended for those who are being observed to be aware at all moments in time that they are always watched.
Got it. Thank you.
So if we take these 2, I mean, we have to take these 2 out. We don't really have a choice. But the next time a patrol goes past, at least a lucid patrol, the sleepers aren't going to notice because, they can't see. But if a lucid patrol goes past, they're going to see these 2 missing, and they will see Kason and Percy inside. That's what I am getting at. So how much time can we buy ourselves in this room? Like, is there a way to redirect the sleeper or lucid patrols for a little while to buy extra time so that people don't pass by this area?
Now that would be an interesting question to pose to Luna.
Luna's got the radios.
Because Luna has radios from the previous floor.
Indeed I do.
Now, Luna,
Yo.
how much trouble do you want to try causing for the voice?
Uh-oh.
I think the answer to that is just yes.
Oh, shit.
How much am I capable of creating?
Well, you're a club kid. And more than a club kid, you're a gremlin. And you've got radios. And those radios are on a different floor. And if you guys are in this room and you have radios from a different floor, there's untold trouble that you could do.
All kinds of reports on the ground floor.
You could run a bunch of reports on the ground floor. You could report your own sin. You could insinuate that some of the kids have woken up. There's a lot you could possibly do. The sky is the limit.
Sorry, I just got a DM. And
Oh,
no, I'm not
okay.
doing that. Uh,
Wow.
Here, let me just read this from my friend lovingly. Make him order a pizza.
I mean, you could. But they're made out of eyes, not mouths.
Very confused pizza guy at the front door as a
It's
swarm
not-
of lucids races out.
It's worse. It's a lucid delivery driver.
Oh.
Lucid Pizza is just like, why are we doing this? Some kids are prank calling. Yeah, but why are we doing this? You get a message on your phone.
Not.
You get a message on your phone that like you ordered a you put an order in for pizza, but all you did was order like a 2-liter of soda, so it's just your pizza's in the oven, but all you ordered was a 2-liter of soda.
Seen that post.
I had a friend who did that before. She got the notification, your pizza's in the oven. Fucking what?
We put your order in the oven. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, so we need to take these guys out. And then Luna can run the other lucid patrols around in a circle for at least for a little while to give us some time.
That is correct. Now Luna could do
Okay.
that from here inside of this room with Kason and Percy. Or Luna can do that with you guys.
Up to Luna, I think. If she wants to cause trouble from here in the command room or if she wants to do it on the run.
I'm thinking logically here. If I'm to be my utmost acting performance, I need to speak loud and clearly, and doing that in the hallway is not recommended.
That's probably fair.
Okay.
So I'll stay in the room with Percy and Kason.
All right. So Percy, Kason,
Yeah.
you guys are gonna get a Luna with you too.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
So you've got the tech goblin and you've got the voice
actual
box goblin. So Percy, you're enjoying your babysitting.
God fucking damn it.
I don't know what crimes you committed in the past that you're paying penance for, but it's a big one.
I don't know what the fuck I did.
You sabotaged Kason's breakfast. That's a sin in itself.
Excuse the fuck out of me. He called my name.
Name dropping is a sin. But so Ambria is going to do the same thing that she did in the previous floor. She's going to sneak up to them quickly, quietly, drop the trap, move on.
Okay, give me one moment.
Okay.
How am I still fucking hungry? Dear God.
I mean, I could make mac and cheese right now, but I don't feel like it.
I've been given too much power.
Yeah, we know.
Nothing can go wrong.
I call bullshit.
And nothing can go wrong.
Oh no,
And
it
this-
all went wrong.
And this is the part
And
where
that's when
TMC
Z
and that's
pops
when
in.
TMC pops in. But the thing is, we're chill. That's not gonna happen because he's dead.
Why you do this to me?
Because that's what crime you're paying for.
That fucking hurt because that's exactly what she was like. That's what Taco was singing when TMC scared
Yeah.
the fuck
Yeah,
out of all of
because
us.
what I was doing is we were doing exorcisms. So we're like, okay, I got the mask. I got my route planned from point A to point B. I'm gonna get there, not gonna get caught. And he's like, interesting.
No, you started saying, "Oh no, it all went wrong," and then he said interesting and made
Yeah, basically.
you sing
basically.
opera, me scream. Waffle did something else. It was just like
Listen,
it was
it
a
was-
day.
It was a reaction. Okay. It's like, yeah, nothing can go wrong. And
Oh,
nothing
Alright.
can
no.
go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong.
Wrong.
Everything is
Alright.
fine.
All right, if you are going to try to sneak up on these lucids, give me your stealth roll.
I think the only
It's-
person who was doing
It
that
is
was
it is Ambria.
Me.
Ambria.
Yeah.
Ambria, pop your stealth roll. Pop your tripwire.
Okay. I am going to invoke again, with a smaller boost than previously for diminishing returns.
Okay.
excuse me.
Bless you.
Holy shit!
Wow, we know what dichotomy is doing.
Holy fuck! What the hell?
Fuck yeah!
Favoritism? I call favoritism with the bot.
He fucked me over earlier. I got zeros. I don't want to hear it.
So Ambria moves once more, even after having gone up the other flight, shaking it out. Ambria moves like not even a whisper of sound, and is able to get the tripwire and gets both of those lucids, and they go down. Are you going to take the tripwire again, or try to prop the lucids up to fake them out?
Actually, no. Because at this point, we just need them to stay away from this room.
That is correct.
Because Kaysen needs to be able to do work at the table, and he can't duck down and do that. So that wouldn't matter. So the idea is that instead, Amber is going to cannibalize the traps to take them apart, and she's going to sacrifice one of her flashbangs so that once we leave, they can wire up a flashbang trap at the door if somebody gets in.
Okay.
To give Percy an advantage, so that she can fight them off.
Okay.
And to make a flashbang trap.
With mechanics.
I will let you with mechanics. Yes. You can jury rig to your heart's content.
There you go.
It's not something that's going to be really easy to repeat, but you've got it braced so that way if someone else opens the door, they're going to get a flashbang to the face.
Flash, flash.
Which is probably good, because you're not certain if you're going to be able to have that door stay locked all the time. Raven.
Raven.
Raven, your mic is doing the thing. There it goes. There we go.
Okay. So you guys have, in this observation control room, in a small space, in one contained space, you have Percy having to babysit
The gremlins.
Luna, the gremlins, Luna, and Kaysen.
Kaysen will take a seat as soon as the lucids are at the out of the way. He'll take a seat and start working and memorizing on like what buttons say what buttons like do what, so he knows what he's doing.
Okay. Now, as a question, Kaysen, are you going to continue to allow the sleepers to do their patrols as they are doing them? Or are you going to not?
He's going to ask Ambria what he wants him to do.
Honestly, I'm gonna say it's your call. Whatever you think is gonna take their attention away from you for the longest amount of time.
You can roll an insight if you want some ideas.
Yes. Let me see what my insight is. Oh, it's a 2.
You've got a fairly good idea that if you want to be undetected, you're going to need to let the sleepers through. The sleepers aren't going to actively go after someone, and they're easy to evade. The lucids are the problem. And if all of the doors suddenly don't respond, you have a building full of lucids who know where they need to go.
So it would be best for him to let the sleepers respond and find something to do with the lucids.
Yes. Luna's going to be able to deal with the lucids by whatever evil plans you have, gremlin goblin.
Luna,
I hear that giggle.
Luna,
I will do what I can.
And Kason, you just have to apparently stop the madness.
so if I take care of the sleepers, Luna can take care of the lucids.
Correct, because the lucids are talking on the radios. The sleepers, they just wait at a door. Once they mumble the door name, you can buzz the sleepers around. And everyone else who's continuing to sneak, I mean, you've all seen sleepers. It's not hard to evade them. You just move quietly until they're gone and then you're set. The danger is always in the lucids.
Okay, so Luna, I need you to watch the cameras with me and take care of the lucids.
Yep.
You giggling like that is terrifying.
No, it's not.
Yeah, don't tell me that lie.
I just have big plans.
Yeah, that's not scary.
It's not. I'm just a little Luna. I'm
Lulubi,
sweet.
Lulubi, you're trying to lie to me? Really? No.
I'm a little sweet little Luna.
Oh, that's some bullshit. You know it.
I can do no harm.
Again, bullshit.
I can do no harm. Look at my little noodle arms. These little noodle arms do no harm. Don't look
Exhibit
at the bat.
A.
Noodle arms.
Bat.
So
Don't look at the bat. Exhibit A. Bat.
Anyway, go ahead, Kason.
Anyway.
I think we're good to keep going. Ambria, if you want to go ahead and go.
All right, hold down the fort. We'll be back.
Okay.
Be careful.
Stay up on comms. I'll let you know if anything goes sideways.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So we're going to be alternating groups. Some roles and things that I will be calling are going to require everyone. Just as a time check, how are folks doing right now? It is about 8:30 p.m. Pacific at the moment. So I know that's...
I think I can probably handle another hour and a half, maybe 2 if we push it. So I'm okay right now.
How are other folks doing?
I'm good for now.
Okay, because I'm not certain on a rough estimate of time. It could take more than the 2 hours.
If we have to pause, we can pause, but I'm okay to keep going for a little bit.
Okay.
I'm okay for right now, too.
Okay.
Yep.
I have been told I am not allowed to get up before 12 o'clock.
All right. Okay. So, the very first thing that I'm going to do is, while we're here inside of the room, tell me, Luna, what are you going to do to those poor lucids on the radio now?
Well, the stories that I've heard. Luna, after gathering the courage, pulls the radio up to her mouth. Quiet night, isn't it?
What the actual fuck?
Have you ever heard the horror stories with that sentence? For healthcare, security, any of those jobs?
Yeah, I work them.
Quiet night, isn't it?
Oh, you are an evil bitch.
You get one of the lucids that responds back with just a laugh. At least here, yeah.
God, I hope it stays that way.
That'll be over soon.
Bitch.
There is a note on the string, and you get the dispatcher's voice that pipes over that just goes, "Keep it clear. This isn't chatter."
Copy.
For the team that is departing, all of you guys are wearing your lovely, lovely, lovely chorus outfits, right?
Yeah.
On top of your normal gear.
We are.
Hey, anyone have any exposed skin?
Ambria probably took off her leather jacket because it's pretty obvious.
Okay.
So her arms are bare.
Just give me another physique roll, why
God
don't
damn
you?
it. Oh, I'm just skating by on threes.
You really are.
That's all I got.
You are skating by.
Hate this. So physique from JP and Cerberus. Or oh wait, you guys don't have exposed skin, do you?
The only
JP sure doesn't.
the
No,
only
JP sure doesn't.
exposed quote unquote skin would be basically where his eyes are, and his like fingers. Because everything else, he fully arms himself up. He is
Yeah.
geared full up, ready.
Cerberus, you didn't need to roll for me again. It's fine.
This is fine.
Your breath is short, and your breath is short. You're probably gonna need to rub your eyes again because your vision is getting a little bit blurry. But this is a really tense night. So does that strike you as odd at all?
Bubbles, you're muted.
This entire time, god damn it.
Yep.
Yeah. The whole
Yeah.
time.
God damn it. Okay, so yeah, it's getting a little tense, and at this point, Service is like putting his hand to his chest, like just making like trying to pull out those deep breaths. Gotta get his lungs are feeling weak, man.
So Cerberus is having probably what looks like noticeable breathing issues. Not life-threatening, not injurious, but perhaps a little abnormal.
As we head out, Ambria will kind of slow down and kind of glance over at Cerberus. Are you sure you're good?
Yeah. I'm alright.
You need a
Uh,
sec?
Maybe? I don't know. I mean,
Are Cerberus pupils dilated at all? Or I guess what I'm asking is, can I roll medicine to see if there's something up with Cerberus?
Yo, maybe he's been drugged. I don't fucking know. Something feels
just
off.
weird.
Whoa.
Still hot.
Yeah, just
Cerberus, give me a random.
Uh. Hmm.
Roll again. You were in the
Okay.
mids, my dude.
Oh, okay. There we go.
All right. Cerberus's pupils aren't dilated.
So nothing that. So no dilated pupils. Like, is Cerberus sweating or clammy or pale?
Right now, there's what looks like probably shortness of breath, and while the pupils aren't dilated, there is that slight look of, when you can kind of tell that an eye is not focused all the time, and then you watch it come into focus. Cerberus's eyes are coming back into focus. A little bit more than normal.
Sorry, I mean, I think I'm just nervous is all, honestly. Let's just keep going, all right? Yeah?
All right. Amber's gonna keep an eye on him.
Okay.
That'll be fine.
So we head on.
So you're going to head on, which means you are going to the next stairwell, right?
Yes.
All right. When you get to that stairwell, this is the stairwell to go to the last floor. You know that the top floor that you're trying to get to, that's right above this, is the one that has the high security. The lockdown area. All three of you, roll me a random.
Oh man.
Oh.
I need to see how your luck is.
Oh. I'm all right with 970.
895.
Mid.
Cerberus reroll.
I
think
love
just
those
getting
mids.
mids.
Mid.
Ah, love those
Oh.
mids.
That's not mid, that's high. It's
Is
it's
it?
over
Oh.
650.
Oh, it is.
It is.
Okay.
It
Oh
is-
fuck.
No, it's-
Oh fuck.
Give me my chaos table, I guess. Hey,
Damn it.
What?
Uh-oh.
Wait, what are you talking
Something.
about?
It's within 10.
That's a
it's
a
within
tick.
10. It's the last tick for tonight.
No, it's not.
It
No,
is.
it's not.
Yeah, it
No, it's
is.
not.
It
No.
is.
No.
Ambria,
No.
Ambria took a tick
Are you
so she
fucking
could reroll.
me? Why?
Because it was
Hey.
life or death at the time.
You might as well just DM me what I get to play with, I guess.
Um,
Oh my.
What have I done? Wait, no. What do you mean that's a tick?
That's a tick.
That's 3
That's
ticks.
that's the third tick. That is
How?
that is a
That's all-
chaos.
What?
That is chaos.
I am so angry right now.
It's
I'm-
within 10 bubbles.
Yeah.
I thought it was just
10
like
up.
whenever there's 2 6s.
No.
10 up, 10 down, around. 666 is an automatic chaos roll. A tick is dancing around the number.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
What have I
Jim
done?
just had to open his mouth earlier.
God damn
Had
it.
to say something.
You know what?
What?
I'm gonna say something again, cause fuck it. Someone's actually gonna roll a 666, and we're gonna have 2 chaos table rolls.
Bitch!
I
You
was
take
so,
it back.
I
Stop,
was
jeez,
so
did
close.
it.
I rolled a 669. I was so close.
Mm.
Honey,
okay.
I love you, but
I will
no.
say that this could be a lot worse than it is. So
Of course, it could be a lot worse. Last time we had a 666. SAO themselves decided to shimmy their way over, do the cha-cha slide into our brains, and beat us up.
I'm so angry right now.
Do I get to know what it is?
No.
No.
You're a
You're a player
technical
here.
player right now. No.
Screw this.
Okay.
I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Dad.
Now you're gonna stay to find out what happened to you?
Cerberus, this is your group that just rolled this.
Oh, okay.
you're the one that cursed us with this, and it's your
Yeah,
fault. So
This is your
Yeah.
you
fault.
can hang out for a sec.
You gotta be here for the reveal.
I don't want to be here.
As
have to
you
go
Yes, you do have to be here.
as you start to open the door, Ambria, you get your hand on the doorknob, and it's really, really cold again. You can feel that almost through the gloves, that level of just really sharp cold.
Do I need
But
to roll physique again?
I mean, yes.
Hey.
But before you can open the door, you actually have 2 sleepers that come out from that door. Pouring out from the other doors in the hallway, you have what seems to be you've gotten misdirected, or no, you catch it. There was a door, one of the red doors open, and 3 sleepers, no, 4, 6 sleepers have poured out, and they are coming on the pathway to head right towards where you are. But you just had 2 that are right in front of you as well. You gonna take them down, or are they going to go on alert?
Is there enough time for me to sleeper walk out of their path?
No, that would be too slow.
Damn it.
I have 1 more tripwire left.
Okay.
Are they close together?
The 2 that are coming through the stairwell are. You can guess you'll probably be able to get them. You do, on the other hand, have 6 other sleepers that are also heading your way. The problem that you might run into is if you do tripwire them, or if you don't, how are you going to evade detection by the other 6?
By moving the bodies. So we're like in a stairwell room At the base
You
of the
are-
stairwell.
You are in the hallway to get to the stairwell. You went
Okay.
to open the stairwell door and they came out at the same time.
I'm gonna tripwire him, I guess.
Okay.
I don't think I have a lot of choice. Like, I don't need to sneak up to him. I just need to drop the trap.
Would
Yeah.
either of you have Atlas?
Both of us do.
Okay, cool. I don't.
So you're gonna drop the
trap.
trap?
Trap.
Okay.
Yep.
So you drop the trap and the two sleepers go down. Give me, with how close they are to you, I'd say give me an athletics to avoid getting underneath them. Okay. You get out from you evade getting trapped underneath the sleepers. You have literally a handful of seconds and you see more sleepers coming. There's 2 more that are coming down the stairs as well. And you've got the 6 that are on behind you on the floor.
Amber's gonna gesture to JP to help her move the bodies into the stairwell and underneath the stairs. Using Atlas.
Okay.
JP will do so.
We move the
All right.
bodies into the stairwell beneath the stairs.
Okay. Let's see. You get the 2 down. Do you stay inside of the stairwell? And Cerberus, what are you doing? There are sleepers pouring out from the red door and from the floor itself. They're not on alert, but they are coming. What are you doing?
I mean, what can I do? What are my options?
God damn it, in terms of options, you could try to take more of them out. You could try to
Wait, holy
get
shit! I know what to do.
into the stairwell faster to try to maybe close the door at least.
Follow us in and close the door of the stairwell. I think that's the best bet.
Yeah, all right. Actually, no. Yeah, that's a much more better plan than what I had. I was totally not gonna. Yeah, I go into the stairwell and close the door.
Okay.
Oh dear.
There are, at least from the sounds of feet on the metal, you can hear that there are additional sleepers coming down the staircase right now. Are you guys crouched underneath in the stairwell?
Yeah, kind of standing out of the way to wait for them to pass.
Okay. Give me a wonderful physique roll again.
Neat.
All 3 of you.
Okay.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
All right. Embry, are you doing anything with that 1?
I'm looking. I don't think I have anything.
Something about medicine?
Medicine helps me treat them, but I don't know that I'm drugged.
Uh,
I don't have anything I can use. Fuck.
sheer willpower to not get messed
Don't we fucking wish?
with?
Strength from determination wouldn't count in this case because it's not a strength check.
That's correct.
This is,
Ooh,
yeah, this wouldn't help me.
this sucks.
Fuck. I don't have anything. What the fuck was that?
Don't us. What happened?
Uh-oh. Wait. Oh,
You're in
no.
danger.
Most
Oh
definitely.
my god.
Yeah.
What was that for? What? Oh,
That was the side effect roll.
Why is it a 20?
Uh-oh.
Oh dear god.
okay.
Ambria, you start to feel strange.
Uh-oh.
It's like an itch under your skin in your veins that starts in that uncomfortable, almost, you know, when you start to have that irritation and the agitation as you are getting so uncomfortable with standing still that you have to move,
Mm-hmm.
you start to feel that crawling through you, and it's not going away. Staying still starts to feel uncomfortable and painful.
So if that hits me kind of out of the blue, I know that that is not normal. I have
Correct.
not taken any substances. I'm not on caffeine. I have no anxiety issues. This is unusual.
This is not an onset of sensation you have felt before. It is more uncomfortable than if a voice was focusing on you with that nerve ending feeling. It is uncomfortable in your skin and needing to move to try to get that feeling gone. It feels like something's off on your nerves. You know that this is abnormal.
And Maria kind of slumps back against the wall for a second and then takes her own pulse.
Okay, your heart rate is starting to rise.
Am I having any issues with my vision?
Not at the moment,
Okay.
but you do notice when you take your pulse that if you move your thumb over your fingers, you can feel something was on your fingertips.
Oh. Can I roll medicine?
You may now roll medicine.
Fuck. I'm gonna burn a fate to use the boost the surgeon's daughter.
Okay.
It's a 3.
With an increasing pulse and heart rate, if you discard Luna had coffee and discard Cerberus having anxiety, they might be having symptoms too. And you can kind of feel that itch maybe getting towards that catch of the lungs as well. It's not manifesting as a full-on restriction of breathing, but you are starting to feel that now that you're trying to be hyper aware of it, you are noticing that there are a few things that feel abnormal at the moment.
It feels like it's coming in through the tips of my fingers.
You felt a substance on the tips of your fingers. It's hard to tell, but the cold, those cold shocks, it if you think about it, it might have messed up your perception just enough that you missed anything that could have been a warning sign. You had a substance on your fingers that you were able to wipe off when you were taking your pulse. And you can kind of see that when you took your pulse, there was something that was there on your wrist that you can still wipe off. Like a smudge that looks like it would be liquid.
I'm going to regret this, but Ambria is going to study the substance by taking a little bit of it on her middle finger and rubbing it against her thumb to see what the viscosity is and if there's a scent.
Okay.
I forgot.
I know. She doesn't.
Scrolling through, one moment, please. I am trying to check one particular thing about this. I mean, just go ahead and give me another. Just give me another. Roll.
Okay. Back at a 3.
Okay.
I'm not rolling with disadvantage, am I?
Not yet.
Okay. I don't like the yet, but I'll take it.
Okay. Oh, God. It doesn't have a noticeable scent.
Okay.
Its viscosity is not. It's definitely a liquid. It's not an unusual viscosity. But you do start to feel like that itch in the nerves is also starting to translate into feeling lag. Not quite tired, but almost
Lethargy.
the start of lethargy, where you want to move, but also it's feeling wrong.
So that basically confirms that whatever it is I touched was some kind of a substance, drug
Yeah.
substance.
There, you have the drug. You have
Great.
been drugged.
Have been drugged.
Without asking him, Ambry is going to grab Cerberus's arm and turn his hand over to look at his palms and see if they are also covered in that substance.
Hey, Cerberus, when you're crouching down, did you put a hand on the ground to brace yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah, I
are.
did. Yeah, he did.
Ambria starts vehemently cursing under her breath.
JP, what about you?
Are you fucking kidding me?
What's going on?
I don't think so. Because JP hasn't necessarily needed to touch anything.
When you were grabbing the lucid or when you grabbed the sleepers and dragged them over after you let them go, did you like put a hand on the ground at all? In the normal action that you might take for like bracing, moving, or anything as you're crouching. The reason I'm asking is that is a really common habit for balance.
I would say no. And the only reason being is because JP is used to being on his toes and being used to not needing his hands unless he needs to do something quickly. Such as, like, if something is shot and he doesn't know where it's coming from. And since he knows all objects around him, I'm going to say that right now, he hasn't needed to touch the walls or the floor.
Other than the ladders and things going up and in.
Yes, that's it.
Okay. So you've touched the necessary objects for being able to move into the space, but you're not doing anything with touching the ground at all. Okay.
Yeah, he is not relying on anything around him. He is relying solely on himself and the center of balance that he has and he knows he can do.
Okay. So Cerberus has a little bit of residue on his fingers.
Ambry is gonna tear the bandana off of her face and wipe Cerberus's hands with it to wipe the substance off.
Hey, what are you doing?
There's something. This place is coated in something.
What?
You feel weird, right?
Yeah, a little. I just thought it was nerves.
Yeah, well now so do I. And I've been the one touching all the doors. There was something on my hands.
Shit. Do you think Luna could have gotten it too, or whatever?
Ambry is gonna call through the comms.
All right.
Control room team. There's a substance on everything. I don't know if it's coating all the panels and everything, but it's definitely on the walls and the floor and the doors.
What now?
Don't touch the walls, don't touch the floor, don't touch door handles.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Hey, Luna, give me a physique roll, by the way. Let's see how you're doing.
I got a -1.
Why?
Wow.
Fuck.
Okay.
Nice.
You just
Just take a little looky blue through
Jesus
my ass.
Christ!
Well,
No.
I wonder
Well,
what Luna's
welcome.
feeling right now.
Welcome to feeling itchy on the inside.
Ooh, those spiders crawling up the body.
Luna, you feel uncomfortably itchy. Your vision is blurry. You also on top of that too, you hit the you're not yawning, but you can kind of almost feel like you're with your when your eyes are unfocusing, it's really easy to zone out even just between a breath.
I'm not doing so hot.
Kason, Percy, give me a physique roll.
While they are doing this, JP, after hearing Ambria, is going to flip over his hands. Is there anything on his hands?
From the contacts that JP has had, there's a little of what looks
Ayo.
wow. There's a little of what looks like maybe residue that's just still evaporating off. You do still have something on your hands, JP. Even things that you have been in contact with have left some kind of residue behind.
Okay.
Knowing that we're on a timer now, Ambria, after waiting for the sleepers to pass, is gonna start racing up the stairs. Get as far and as fast as we can before this shit gets any further in.
Okay.
We're gonna move. Let's go.
Got it.
And because she is able to kind of address it as best as she can, Ambria is gonna be the one to open the doors.
All right. Ambria, Luna,
Yo.
both of you are going to be on a disadvantage on notice.
Okay.
Neat.
Uh-oh.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
How does that play with danger sense?
I would feel that they will end up just canceling each other out.
So you just make one roll.
You just make one roll and pray to the gods.
I just figured I'd ask.
It's good because with the feeling and the knowledge that you guys are in a timer now, and that there has been some sort of trap made of the place, danger sense will come into play.
Okay. Okay. We head up.
Okay. So are you no longer going quietly?
Still quietly, but now emphasis is more on speed.
Okay. So if you are still trying to move quietly and the emphasis is on speed, oh, I feel really bad about this. I'm sorry. Ambria and Cerberus, your stealth rolls will be at a disadvantage.
No,
Mm,
that's my third best stat.
So
Okay.
I would like a stealth roll from all three of you.
Wait,
JP, you are
this-
still doing fine.
Wait, so
You
double
physique-
penalty on Ambria and only one penalty on Cerberus?
Oh no,
I-
Cerberus is having breathing issues,
Oh,
not
okay.
vision issues right now.
I am having vision
I'm
issues.
amnesia.
apparently.
Ambria and Luna are having breathing issue or having vision issues at the moment.
Yeah,
as
we
well.
came up with that garbage on our side effect rolls.
There's a lot of possible side effects. It's
Gotcha.
literally a dice roulette.
So dice. So stealth with disadvantage.
Stealth with disadvantage.
mm,
I
Okay.
will admit this is my first time.
Not JP.
Oh wait. Oh okay.
Wow. JP, disadvantage does not come into play for you.
Yes. Wow. Okay. Three is for them and 6 for JP. JP's like, son of a bitch.
well, damn.
JP is so tired of this shit.
He's finally coming to. Like he is, because he's been out of it for a while, and after the alertness of hearing Ambria go, shit, his eyes finally came to, and his own mental stresses from the day before have worn off, and he just looks forward and goes, fuck.
All right. So while you guys are moving, I am going to pause this and we are going to go to the control room right now. So, Kason, you have been watching the monitors and you are letting through the sleepers, but there's a lot more sleepers on this floor suddenly. Go ahead and roll me a notice to see if you can catch what happened. All right. You're watching the cameras. One of the red doors opened, and from that red door poured out a multitude of sleepers that joined the floor patrols. With the sleepers on the floors, a number of them are heading around, and you can actually see, based off of your observations, that there are extra sleepers on all of the floors. You have a lot more doors that you need to buzz people through. But now, while you're handling those doors, go ahead and give me a general mechanics roll for your operations there. Okay, good. So you are handling the doors, you are getting them buzzed through. The congestion, it's as fast as if a Lucid was on it. Congratulations, you could have a job with Chorus.
Ooh.
Percy.
Yeah,
Percy, what are you working on right now?
I am watching the Gremlins.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, fuck.
You were watching the Gremlins. One of them, especially after the call from Ambria, Luna's not looking so hot.
Lulu, are you good?
I can't really see.
What the fuck do you mean you can't see?
She like adjusts her glasses. It's like I don't even have my glasses on, but I do have my glasses on. I'm trying to focus, but I can't. I just can't.
What the fuck? Hold up.
Luna, it feels like you have ants marching in your veins. You don't want to stop moving, but if you do, it builds and builds and builds under you.
What the fuck?
And it's probably like standing, like bouncing from heel to heel. Yeah, it's I'm not doing good.
Yeah, no, that
Good thing I'm in here though. This is not caffeine.
This is not what?
This is not the caffeine.
The caffeine. So not only have you had caffeine, something else is fucking with you?
I don't think caffeine fucks up my eyesight.
It can if you have too much.
It's been hours. It's evening now. I had that in the morning.
Hey Percy, were you touching anything on the desk, the cameras, the controls at all?
What now?
That was a no?
I didn't hear the question fully.
Were you touching anything on the control stations before the warning from Ambria came?
No, because I'm on guard duty.
Okay. Give me... do you want to examine Luna?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me medicine. You can just leave it to fate, it's fine.
Good thing is I have a +1. Bad news is dichotomy likes fucking me over when it's just Percy. Didn't fuck me too hard, but you know.
Luna definitely looks peaked. Like, if you guys had been running across the entire town, it would make sense. This doesn't make any sense. Plus, when you compound the fact that Luna is not currently running, so blurry vision doesn't add up. Luna's gotten hit with something. Are you going to compare yourself to?
Sure.
Okay, give me a physique roll.
Fucking hell.
You don't feel so hot either.
Okay, I hate this. What the flying hell?
You feel. You know when you can feel that little tingling spike in your head right before a wave of dizziness washes over you?
Mm-hmm.
You can feel your heart rate's getting a little bit more, and as it does, you feel that spidering tingle of just a wave of dizziness crash over you. You gonna try to stay on your feet?
Yes.
You catch yourself, but you don't feel good either.
Oh, fucking hell.
You just almost fell over from a snap of vertigo strong enough to make you lose your sense of balance for a moment.
Babe? You okay?
It hurts. Really weird. Lee, did they disappear after that?
Yeah,
Yep.
Raven. Raven's neck. Babe, you okay?
got
Disconnect.
Jason.
Wow.
Raven,
Babe, you okay?
Jason.
Kaboom.
you okay? DC's.
Welcome back.
Man's
Percy,
out
I
like
don't
a
feel so
light.
God.
So fucking sick of Discord. Sorry.
Welcome
No,
That's
it
back.
was
okay.
fine. It was funny.
The timing was great, babe. You okay? DC's. So
Anyway.
yes.
I'm fine. Fine. Head hurts.
Maybe you should sit down,
Nope, I'm good.
Percy.
Don't Percy me, I'm fine.
Are you lying to me?
No.
I feel like you need to roll that deceive at this point. Go ahead, try to lie.
I fucking tried. Please tell me that's not your empathy.
Yep, that's his empathy.
Son of a bitch. Fuck!
Girl- Okay, how do you get girlfriend bonus? You're lying to me.
What do you mean you get girlfriend bonus? I should get boyfriend bonus.
You don't get boyfriend bonus to lie to your partner.
Yeah, I should.
You get the opposite. You get the opposite of a bonus to try to lie to somebody who knows what you look like when you lie.
I mean.
Percy,
Annie Hoosers. What?
you're lying to me.
In other news, water is wet. What's your point?
Aren't we all lying to ourselves?
You hush.
Hasten is gonna come over the comms and be like, Percy and Luna are both sick too.
Hey,
And we need to
Kason,
move
how
fast.
are you feeling?
I'm fine. Kason has gloves on, so.
Yeah, that's not the only point of issue. Give me a physique roll.
Fuck.
Ah.
I had specific criteria. One of them is that it has every ingestion contact point. You are still fine right now, Kason.
Hey, Kason,
Oh.
what's the status on Lucid's cameras?
It is your time, Luna. Can you stand upright?
I'm chilling. If I need to sit down for this, then I can sit down.
Okay. Kason, as you're looking through this while you're getting the sleepers to move around through, what you do also just come across and you see there's some lucids that are starting to head towards, and they would be passing by that control and observation room where you guys are at. Luna,
Okay.
your moment has come.
Oh no.
So Luna's like quickly, Kason, quickly, what? Tell me a wing or something away from the place.
B wing.
B wing, okay.
That would be for
Luna.
That'd be for Kason to
Oh,
be able to tell you.
okay.
That was the voice of God.
Tell me, Kason.
Oh, B-wing. B-wing. Sorry.
Wow.
So Luna takes a deep breath. She can't see, but who needs sight anyways? And she puts the radio up to her mouth. I think I saw a possum in B-Wing, possible breach. That or it's those damn kids playing a stupid prank.
A possum
A possum.
comes back over the radio. You're calling in a possum?
It's more the fact that it's inside a secure facility. It had to get in somehow. Possible breach.
What wing was it you said again? Luna?
B-Wing.
Roll me your fucking deceive.
And this is why Luna was handed the radio.
Yeah, I know, but just roll me your goddamn deceive. You gremlin menace.
Holy fucking shit.
I don't think they've got a high empathy.
Their empathy is probably going to cap out at a 2.
Yeah.
Not even fucking close.
Not anywhere in the same zip code as close.
Over the radio, you just get the sigh. All right, it's a good point. Especially with what we're keeping up in here. It's better to be repaired, right? Right. Trust in the voice. Trust in the voice. Okay, good. You get a couple of folks who just echo trust in the voice. It almost seems like it might be a modification of some of the normal lucid call signs that they sometimes use when they're talking to each other.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, okay, trust in the voice, we speak as one. Okay. You do hear, though, that the invocation of the name does get a response of the strings. As the lucid apparently walks on, there's just a well, it'll be fine, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Okay. And they just seem to talk. That the low level chatter resumes after the dispatcher had temporarily gotten silence. You have a feeling somewhere that the dispatcher had been enjoying a few moments of peace and quiet and a break from the stories, but now that they're talking again, it's probably going to resume. And you can almost feel the dispatcher's sigh. That poor dispatcher.
That poor dispatcher.
Yes, that poor dispatcher.
I call bullshit.
I mean, you can. You have a very different perspective of matters.
It's the poor dispatcher because they have to deal with me.
I mean,
That's
true, but
the new problem for this dispatcher. They ain't realized it yet.
Oy.
They get over to B-Wing, and comes in. What? Where did you see anything open? There's nothing. I mean, there's them, but there's nothing else.
I didn't see anything open. I saw a possum, which means possible breach. For all I know, it could be those kids just putting a possum in here. Even then, I don't know where the fuck they would breach.
Come on. The Lucid continues to talk. You really think the kids are going to do that?
I've heard the stories from other units. Those kids are fucking crazy.
Someone else pipes up. I don't even believe they have anything. I don't think it's kids doing this all anyways. Kids can't do this.
So you think some hosts of other voices are doing this?
You think there's some hosts that are here?
Well, if it's not kids,
then it might be hosts. Oh, you're right. We should probably send an alert.
Well, first let's find the possum. It could be a hazard to sleepers.
Luna, I'm gonna need you to probably.
I'm panicking here.
Although you have successfully lied once.
You have. I'm gonna need. I would suggest either an empathy or a lie to try to calm them down before this overactive, overeager, worried Lucid sends an alarm that perhaps there are hosts
Yeah.
at the hospital.
Fuck.
So Luna is just going. Again, it's probably just those damn kids. Swear. From the stories I hear from other units, some of them might as well be Disney characters.
Wow.
Okay.
6.
Nah.
Better this time, but he still believes you. Yeah, it's probably. I mean, it's not like the hosts have any idea. There shouldn't be any other hosts here, anyways. I mean, we're all with the voice, right?
Right.
Right. I know you wouldn't lie to me. Okay.
Yeah, we all speak as one here.
Yeah.
Totally.
You have no idea. You have no idea
Totally.
how
Hey, so
how
what's
tempted
your
I was to
name?
just go never.
Never. So, what's your name? Where do you live? Because as we speak as one, it's a great time. I wanna have a
Would you
barbecue with y'all.
also would you also provide me your social security number and your mother's maiden name?
I mean, at this point, I feel like Luna could ask for their credit card number and they would just give it over. Obviously, she's just ordering more snacks. She's just ordering more hot cocoa for the break room, I guess. Luna Lie Master.
Hey, dispatch. Yeah, we're out of hot cocoa here. Why the fuck are you on the comms if you're telling us about hot cocoa? Because it's cold as fuck outside. It's cold in here. We want something warm. Get us some hot cocoa, bitch. Over
It
and
is.
What the
It is.
actual hell?
It is just that little bit unusual cold. So the Lucid that you were talking to, they were a moment away from asking the dispatcher to put in a report of possible hostile host activity. But they're going to check it out. They're in B Wing right now. They don't see anything, but you had a good point. They're going to look out for it. Luna,
Yeah.
how closely are you listening on the radios to their chatter? Are you trying to focus through it even though you feel really, really terrible?
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking focus because the thing about acting, you gotta know all the lines. You gotta know what cues to hit and when.
Okay.
Oh,
That's the point of improv.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a notice.
Okay, and I don't think danger sense kicks in here.
Your danger sense is deactivated right now.
Yeah.
You are at disad. So just roll
Okay.
me a notice.
Where's this? 6.
All right. One of the things that you pick up on the chatter is it's a very off the cuff mention that one of them says, but it sticks out to you a little bit. Man, good thing I wore gloves tonight. Nothing else really kind of sticks out of other things they're talking though.
Oh, Luna's just gonna report that to the other friends. Just calms. You guys mentioned something like dusting something, and this is to Ambria and them, just so we're clear. You guys mentioned some coating.
Liquid.
Yeah, it's intentional. The Lucids have gloves on.
Noted. Thank you. Wrap your hands if you can. If you've got gloves on, or if you've got gloves, use them.
My head is swimming.
Also, keep in mind, I don't know, if you need to stay away from B-Wing, I sent Lucids there looking for a possum.
Noted.
B-Wing from the map that you guys had before is on the ground floor. So you have sent most of the Lucids away from both your floor as well as the floor with high security.
Okay.
I
We're heading
figured
up.
I figured you guys were gonna pick an intelligent place like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
In fact, what you would notice, B-Wing is on the outpatient side, so it's even more believable.
That a kid would just randomly walk up, put a possum in the building, and then run away.
It's the less secured side, so there's more security gaps to try to get to that side. So it is more likely that if someone was trying to break in, would go that way. You guys went and decided to continue on through the inpatient side, which is increased security but different risks.
Mm-hmm.
Less patrols, more observation. Well, speaking of observation,
Uh-oh.
it's the entrance up onto the second floor. One of the things that you all will note about where you were is the pathway that you have been taking, and what you did is a pathway that you're still going to have to get in to the security side. You're inside of one part of it, but you know that you've got one more set of doors that you're going to have to try to get through to get to that maximum high risk patient area. And the floor feels different. There is a low blanket of fog across the ground from the slightly over chilled air of the ground versus a heated ceiling that is causing that low level of fog that just is in almost every goddamn building in Red Acre and all over the maze. It's that weird phenomenon of, two air temperatures meeting, and in the middle you get a blanket of fog. It spills around you. It'll dissipate as you kind of move through it, but it's still there on that ground for you. I will allow a rolling of notices and insight
Okay.
on the fog.
I will roll insight, I guess.
Okay.
I will roll both.
2.
You can do a notice and insight. So
Okay. Am I rolling the
Two?
notice with disadvantage?
since it would also be an applicable of danger sense, it is just a flat. So the
Okay.
two of them cancel out.
That's
I
my
will take
notice.
that. 4.
And that's my insight.
Okay.
See my notice. Be my insight.
All right. All of you are going to pick up on this. It hits you now that you're trying to be hyper aware of the environment, now that you're aware that there's something off. There's almost a taste when you breathe that you can actually pick up now.
Great. And I got rid of my thing to wipe off stuff. Great. Cool.
Do we taste almonds?
It's not almond.
Wow.
Aww.
Not cyanide. Calm down.
Why would no? I'm not gonna hit you with cyanide. I've got
Why
other things
not?
because I have other things I've researched instead.
Yo!
No.
This tastes like apple seeds.
Arsenic.
That would be arsenic, yes.
No comment.
So Amber is going to kind of cover her mouth as much as she can and keep moving.
Okay. So, the freebies that you get from this, whatever you have, might have been in multiple contacts.
Great.
As you are moving, there are more sleepers here, and there's sleepers that are mixed with both the inpatient uniforms that are worn here. There are some that have the pajamas that are more common for town. There are some sleepers that are even, there's one sleeper that you notice that's wandering around who's wearing an elite sleeper outfit as if they were from the maze and they have wandered up here. The sleepers that are moving in a state that is just below agitation. They're not on alert, but they are actively, it almost feels like they are actively ready to be used, to be turned on to alert. There are also lucids that are here on this floor, and this floor is a different layout than the other floors have been as you've looked through them. There is what you can tell is an observation room, but it is smaller. There are more doors here that are closed. Those doors do have small panes of glass through which they are obviously reinforced, but the doors and the door jambs and their support structure look to be reinforced. This is quite clearly intended to keep people in or keep people out. There are many fire doors. Down in that control room, Kason, as you're looking at the screens, it's good that you don't have issues with vision focusing right now, because you do see a couple of switches that are going to probably be able to allow you to get them through those security doors.
Okay.
So as they're able to get towards those security doors, they're going to need to move slowly. Are you guys going for stealth, or especially now, are you going for speed?
Hmm.
Ambria's head being fuzzy, she's probably emphasizing speed over stealth.
Okay. If you are emphasizing speed over stealth, is that for everybody too? JP, Cerberus?
I really don't like it, but it's
You
a
don't have to
conundrum.
you don't have to take the same option as I do. You can emphasize stealth over speed if that's what you think you would do.
Hmm.
Huh. You know what? I'll just take one. Yeah, I'll just speed. I do have a horrid trouble. It's fine.
JP would choose stealth.
Okay.
He knows the risk of what would happen if they got caught, and even if speed is the correct answer, even if he's lagged behind, as long as no one sees him, he can get the job done.
But
Even
wait,
if
is
that
the blanket?
means that he has to slightly catch up to the group to do something.
That's fair, but the smog is on the floor. I don't know. That's what I'm call it. The smog is on the floor, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, JP, that's the main thing that I'm worried about. The longer we stay in there, the more we're breathing in that stuff.
JP wears a mask.
I suppose, but how long is that gonna last? I was wearing a mask too, bro.
No, you were wearing a bandana. JP wears a literal mask. Like,
Surgical mask.
yeah.
Bruh.
Like, you know how everyone has those black surgical masks or the blue surgical masks? That's what he wears. That's
I got
all
like
he wears.
I had the face mask too. I had to pull mine up. I don't. No, I give away my bandana.
Which means you're
Bandana
just using whatever
gave-
the thing
Oh,
you're using below.
you have the thing on your face.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have your
Wait, that's a
bandana.
bandana.
Luna has your mask.
You had a mask. You are using your bandana now.
Oh.
Either
Damn.
way, JP is feeling okay. And what I'm assuming is that because he's now aware that the fact that something is drugged, maybe I can start using the endurance against it, as it is a physical thing. But either way, he is going to preface stealth. He doesn't want to get seen, especially since we are in now the high alert area, and he's aware of that.
It's on you, man. Good luck.
The endurance is a physical on you that you're using, right?
Yes. The two things that I am specifically notifying are the Add to pass one physical from taking damage or checks to endurance, and then JP also has improved stamina, which is specifically to overcome endurance challenges. And if this drug, whatever it may be, even if it's air or otherwise, could technically be an endurance check, because it's the longer they're exposed to it, the more it can get into their system. Is my at least thought process on why the endurance would begin to add up, since he has not been afflicted by it yet.
He has already been exposed to it, though. It's just a case of where the tip point is. I will grant that the exposure that he's definitely taking hasn't seemed to have affected yet, so he is not in a tip point, which is why you're only doing one physique check. If you end up failing that, then yes, your endurance will come into play of the resistance.
Okay.
We'll point out that JP's physique is a fucking 5. I doubt he's going to fail.
I understand that dichotomy could still be a
it's
bitch
possible.
sometimes. It is still possible, and I am not, for these methods of contact, I am not raising the difficulty.
Okay.
I am highlighting for these methods of contact.
I will
There
take
are
that.
there are others, and I understand that JP is unlikely to fail it at this one. That is the luck of the draw for him, because I didn't want to. These are slow accumulations. It would possibly take JP longer just with how little skin he has exposed at this point, too. So I do understand that.
Okay. Just
lucky bastard.
Just make it. Why is it lucky? This is what JP does. This is literally his job.
I understand. I'm still gonna call you a lucky bastard.
That doesn't make him lucky.
I've managed to get almost everyone else. I want a full set.
He doesn't have lucky loot. He's not a lucky bastard. Anyway.
I want everyone.
Anyway, moving on.
Continuing. So I'm choosing stealth.
Menace.
Ambria is choosing
You were
speed, and Cerberus is choosing speed.
Okay.
Sped.
So, for those who are not choosing stealth, you will roll stealth twice. You are rolling at a disadvantage. You are taking the lowest of your rolls.
And that's what disadvantage is, so yes.
I know. Give me your stealth rolls.
Stealth time.
What? Ah. Please.
Ow.
Okay, so I'm taking a 1 for my first one.
You're taking.
Please, please, please.
Why are you rolling 4 times?
I don't understand.
What are you?
No.
What was the fate? You rolled already.
Yeah, you rolled.
You had already
1.
rolled multiple times. If I take your other rolls, you'd be rolling. I'd be taking the 0. You roll twice and take the lowest of those rolls.
Yeah.
You already rolled twice.
Oh. Okay.
That's what it meant by 2 stealth checks. It's the disadvantage.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
What?
Guess it didn't matter.
Wow.
Whoa. Fucking hell.
That is.
All right, I guess we're going loud. I'm gonna pull out a flashbang.
Well,
Okay.
we're fucking doomed.
It's fine. That's fine.
Oh, man.
Should I re-roll that or is that no?
No, you
can't.
No, you can't
You can't.
re-roll that.
Oh, it's disadvantage. I'm sorry. I'm near to disadvantage. I'm sorry.
You're
Anyway.
at disadvantage. I would be taking either the 0. I was going to take only the first 2, and you'd still have gotten a 1. Didn't matter though, because this Lucid is God.
Yeah, does not matter. Moving on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my shit pummeled. It's fine.
Oh no, this is actually worse.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me it's him.
I mean, no, but you just got spotted
Oh.
By
We're in the high
brain
security
cell?
spot.
in a high security.
Oh,
In a place-
no.
The
That we
song
definitely should not be.
Yep.
where you should not be. The
First
song
I
knows you
roll-
are here now.
Fuck!
Do you want me to hit the button?
Hit the button because the strings ring out.
Shit.
So,
Well, we're fucked.
being that we are now loud and the
I
strings
was-
have gone off,
Huh?
I moved once, and Ezio screams.
I am going
Wait.
to point out that this is that about the hour time.
yes, and I am running out of steam.
I believe that this is a great place to drop the curtain for tonight.
It's fine with me.
Trapped in mortal peril
This
with your
sucks
team,
ass.
with
I
your
went-
team slowly succumbing to something you don't know what.
Oh. Mm.
And with that, I think it's time to close out for the night. So, hey everybody, how you feeling?
You know,
Fuck
honestly,
this.
Fine.
I'm drawing Service's new outfit. He's looking great.
No one's dead yet.
honestly, you know,
I'm not dead yet.
was feeling great about most things. I mean, the luck rolls not that great. I figured shit was gonna go south, but you know, so far, I'm feeling pretty okay. And the only reason I say that, and I'm gonna knock very hard on some goddamn wood a little bit later, because I know for a fact the next session we have, he's appearing. But we didn't summon the bastard today, so I'm okay with this.
That is correct. You did not summon the bastard today because we stopped.
So,
Well,
technically, we did summon the bastard today, but not for this session. We've summoned him for the next one.
The consequences of your actions will begin next time.
Great.
Wait a minute. That's not our fault, though.
I was just trying to vibe.
I only lived to go get a water.
Cerberus, I'm going to point this out. Everybody failed that stealth roll.
yeah.
Oh.
Even
Yeah.
JP.
Even the only way that
Oh.
JP could have succeeded is if I used a fate point,
Oh.
but there's no point because 2 out of the 3 of us being seen, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. I will have a question for the next the next session, but I can wait because
Write it down that way you don't. Yeah, write it down so you don't forget it, or
I'll-
shoot it to me in a
I'll
DM.
DM
or...
it to you right the fuck now.
Okay.
I meant the random rolls though. When I rolled Hail Satan.
You didn't roll the Hail Satan. You rolled the final tick. There were 2 other ticks that also happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was
And
on, like,
honestly,
the final one.
The Hail Satan that we got was definitely not the worst it could have been.
Yeah,
No,
it was
you
just
guys
summoning a
got
bunch of
very-
sleepers.
You guys got a very mild Hail Satan.
Thank God. But still, we summoned the bastard.
What was it? Just summoning a bunch of sleepers to like that location?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was it.
Yeah,
It was
a
just,
bunch
you
of-
know, a bunch of
Yeah.
sleepers. That was all.
Yeah. Oh god, that's a lot of sleepers.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you know,
I'll finish the text in a moment.
yeah. So, thank you all so much, and guess we'll see you all next time.
Everyone say bye-bye!
Bye,
Everyone
guys.
say bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye! Well, thank you all so very much for being here. I do greatly appreciate you. If you guys want, because it is still the month of December, we have December support. I don't remember if I actually changed it or not, but, you know, maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I'm really dumb, and that's okay. Because brain, no wants to work. I don't even remember what the hell the name of the thing was. Yep. That's how small brained I am. Oh god. Wow. It did it. Pushed a button and it fucked everything up. Let's go!
So, since it is the month of December and everything is currently going, you know, in the way it is, if you guys want to go support and see a bunch of other things that are happening, you know, maybe you want to see what we were talking about earlier with another crew that's been screwing some shit up, you might want to go check out the Sister campaign. All the Stars in the Sky, ran by our wonderful Enamorous, aka Ambria here, where they take two groups of people who decide to fuck shit over, and now we have to deal with it, because the repercussions of their actions deal with us, and whatever we do, they have to deal with. It's a bundle of fun. But if you want to go support, I would highly suggest you go on over there to Enamorough's channel. They do streams every so often. They also do bi-weekly stream of the Sister Location. Of the Sister stream, as well as does a whole bunch of other things. And if you want more content like this, I will be working on getting the VODs uploaded so that you can catch up on every single season so far, from season 1 to now, or I guess season 1 to current, with the side stories that have been happening in the back scenes of all of this shit, such as characters of technically lesser importance, but other interactions that you may not get to see on stream. So, if you want to go support, I would highly suggest going on over there, following Enamorous, because that is a wise idea. But if you want to do a little bit more than that, you can drop the sub. If you don't know how, let me tell you how. Method 1 is you can just push the button, bada bing, bada boom, you now have a sub to Enamorous. Method 2 is if you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you will get 1 free subscription per month to any streamer on this platform. Using this is a demanding little bitch, so you'll have to renew it each month. However, I would highly suggest using this month, since it is the month of December, and it's all about giving to give free money to the streamer, and I would highly, highly suggest doing it to the wonderful and amazing Enamorous. The final method, the most weirdest method of them all, is you don't have to be followed, you don't have to be subscribed, but if you're feeling so generous, you can gift a subscription to someone who is either less fortunate than you, or if you feel like you want to just give your support to someone, because really, what's a little love to someone? With all that out of the way, thank you all so very much for being here. We do greatly appreciate all the support you guys give this series. Without you, this series wouldn't be as much fun as it is, or, well, we wouldn't have people to share it with. So thank you all again. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, mid-afternoon, midday, midnight, whatever time zone it may be for you. And we will see you all next time. We're going to go raid out to someone who is also currently playing a TTRPG of some D&D, the last session before Christmas for them. We're going to go raid Zara. What should be our raid message, everyone? Think. What would be a good raid message? Ah, this is perfect. Don't die. Staring into the abyss. Glorious. So if you have the emote, please use it. If you don't, that's fine. Use a purple heart instead. Or whatever you feel like using, you know. Maybe you feel like using something else. And that's okay too. But in the meantime, I wish you all a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. And I will see you all next time. Take care. Have a good one, everyone.
Goodbye. I mean, it's 2023 Hyundai Tucson Limited. I don't want to just give it to anyone.
I would say goodbye.
I mean, does that person actually deserve the heated second row seats?
We don't know anything about who's going to win this.